Oh, shoot.
Rizzle, baby.
Yeah. Welcome to the Rizz Academy, where we get busy. Enjoy the soothing vibes while we teach a game. We here to rise up and claim all the fame. Leave all the lames behind, they just lame. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow tie. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the huds of your dreams, reach the skies. You're listening, yeah. Say it louder, yeah. We the champions, yeah. Feel the power, yeah. Step in the spotlight, let your light shine. Every move calculated, every line divine. No time for fakes, we cut through the fake. Build up the real till the foundation shake. Bring your pink tuxedo, no need for bow ties. We break down the myths and the lies. Master the game, make the crowd rise. Get the hugs of your dreams, reach the sky. Y'all listening, yeah. Listening, say it louder, yeah. Say it, we're the champions, yeah. Feel the power, yeah. Oh, 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 oh.
Rizz 2026, baby. Rizz 2026, baby. Salute. Wait, why it's down low? Give me a second, guys. Give me a second. Wait, let me do this real quick. Audio. Because my sound kind of low. I'm not going to hold you. Let me do that real quick. Come on, why is it so slow? Word, like my freaking stuff is oh, okay, let me do this. Okay, everything seems. Wait, somebody's in the back. But just before the announcements, guys, I'm gonna probably change my set my time to 9 p.m. 9:15 p.m. around that time, a little earlier. I know that we're especially around the weekdays. I know people got work and stuff like that. You know what I mean? So it'll probably be around like 9 p.m. to 12, a couple hours, so we can, still people are still up and everything. So like I said, especially around the weekdays, people, you know what I mean? So yeah, I probably gonna change it around 9 p.m. this time. So that would be my days. And obviously on Friday, I want to still keep it on a 2:45 route and all that stuff. Like I said, Nino do his lives on Friday, so I'm gonna do that earlier. So yeah, but other than that, all my other days, Tuesday, Saturday, I'm probably gonna change it to 9. Definitely Tuesday for sure. But let me bring up my co-host, my lovely lady Jaja, and bring her. Can you hear me?
Salute, love. Yeah, I
can you hear me?
Wait, let me change my settings.
Okay.
Yeah, I can hear you. Wait, let me change this. Give me a second. Let me change this up real quick.
Okay. We in here. Hope you're doing well, love. Hope you're doing well.
Same to you.
Yes,
So you're
to my
gonna start
lady
going early?
general co-host. Yeah, wait, let me see. Appreciate you, Zaza, for the membership. Appreciate you.
Of course.
But yeah. Appreciate you. By the way, I'm not canned up because I gotta get my hair done. Probably gonna get it done this weekend. I don't want to go live every day because I look like a crazy woman, you know what I mean? But yeah, that's so yeah, that's really my announcement. It's gonna change the time properly and all that stuff. And like I said, be on the lookout for next days. But yeah, you got anything to add, little lady?
No. Did you let them know what we have for today?
Okay, let me get that situated. Let me put this in the chat. So today, my lovely co-host and I, we're gonna review a video as I got to see on the let me see. As y'all guys can see on the thumbnail, we're gonna review this feminist versus anti-feminist. So I'm assuming that there's gonna be a couple women on the right side that's against it, and the left side that's for it. You know what I mean? So we're gonna see what the ladies are talking about, and then we're going to dissect and give our opinions on, what we think about it, whether we agree or disagree, or just giving our perspective. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. And obviously, also, we got a little bit of our notes and all that stuff to to add before we go in the video. And then obviously, we're going to do a little bit of Instagram roulette just to get us a little bit ready. So that's what we got going on. And in a couple minutes we'll drop the link, and we're gonna add some people to come up and add to the conversation. If you wanna, whether you wanna add or if you wanna challenge one of us, you are more than welcome to challenge one of us. You know what I mean? So that's our plan.
I dare you. No, I'm kidding. Like, I dare you. I double dog dare you.
Oh, y'all hear my girl? He said she double dare you. I think she's giving y'all that word. Y'all don't try to be underestimating her. She gonna give y'all that word, man. She gonna put y'all lanes in y'all face.
L-A-M-E, a lame. L-A-M-E, a lame.
You heard what they said. You heard what she said. Let me use in the building real quick. Shout out to Pero. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well with the hurricane emojis. And shout out to Nino Nation with his pettiness. Damn, y'all late. This gotta be Zaza's fault. Man, don't be messing with my girl. We here. That's all you got.
You already know.
We here.
You already know.
Yeah. You can offer 10 memberships for free, Cammy. Wait, I can? Wait, let me see. And by the way, obviously, wait, let me see.
What's good, Fatty?
Shulu, Fatty. Wait, let me see. You can offer 10 members. But like I was saying, again, anyone that wanna like, share, subscribe, get us in the algorithm, super chat, Cash App, PayPal. Draw a little bit of coins and chains to help out the Rizz Academy. You know what I mean? Support a sister and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? All these StreamYard and all these apps are not for free. So if you liking the graphics, you liking the vibe, support the show. Very much appreciate it. Even if you can't support financially or grow a little bit, change, liking, sharing, subscribing too. Even if you want to dislike, you know what I mean? Any interaction will get us in the algorithm. Try to get our likes up, watch hours up. So it's very much appreciated if you support the show. You know what I mean? Support the show. But yeah, so let me see what we got in the building. Let me share my. You ready, Zaza? Zaza. Okay, let me see. Let's see what we got with Instagram Roulette. We got something. See, let me change my layout. Let me see. How do I? I low-key really don't like this layout look. I gotta fix something. What happened to the other layout? Let me see. Wait, let me see all my layouts. Give me a second. I keep forgetting because ever since they did that vertical thing, I had to move some things because I didn't like. Let me just change this up real quick.
So to add more layouts, is that what it is?
Yeah, so different like how different ways you look. You can like edit
Mhm.
it and everything. You had different layouts.
Gotcha.
It ain't no Rizz or Academy Rescue. I know what you talking about, sir. I know what you talk about, but I want to do this layout. And if it's too bad for you guys, just tell me and I see. Is it? Can you see the screen or is it too small?
I mean, I can see it.
Okay, let me see. Yeah, I probably look a little too small. Okay. We gonna go with this layout. And if anybody in the chat is saying that Carrie it's a little too small or whatever, just tell me and I'll see if I could change it again. I did have a good layout before, but I was playing around with it and everything before they switched this stuff up. But yeah, let me change this. Let me get my glasses. Yeah, are you saying it's small? Yeah, let me see. Let me do something real quick. No, let me fix this. I got this. Let me see. Let me fix this real quick. Let me make my stuff smaller. Let me make yours smaller. Let me make the screen bigger. All that good stuff. Let me put her in the front. Let me put mine in the back.
Girl, this is why I don't stream. Ooh.
Bear with me, guys. Bear with me. Okay. I think this one looks better. It looks good on the horizontal. The vertical one, they gotta fix their vertical, bro. I don't know how to fix that. But we back at it. Anywho, it's look better on horizontal anyway. So come to the horizontal screen. But let's see what we got over here. Is the music too loud or is it good?
Maybe just a tad. Yeah, just a tad bit.
Okay. Yeah, I think it's better. Okay. Let me see. Let's see what we got over here. So we got this one right here. We got this, especially as a married woman. Imagine he gives you cleaning up stuff on your wedding. So you're on your wedding day, you and your groom, and I guess your groom said, we got a present for you, baby. And you at your wedding, your family, his family there. This is what he got you.
We cheating, man. I don't know.
So I guess he was trying to make a joke or something. It's like she clearly look uncomfortable. So they're at the wedding. He got all the cleaning stuff, the sprays, the the rag. I guess welcome her.
Wait, what?
Yeah, So he got wedding. He got cleaning stuff. You know what I mean? Trying to because she's a wife and now and everything. Like, how would you feel if you at your wedding, right? Your first love, your groom and everything, and then he pulled this gift out and that was in it. Like, you think it's funny or you think it's kind of cringe? Like, how would you feel about that?
Oh shoot, I don't. I guess it would all depends, right? If the man that I married is like a conservative type, I know, that's like sort of his personality, then like I could like I could rock with it. But then, if he's trying to tell me something, mm, I'm not gonna
Yeah.
say that I'm not gonna spray him, but I'm just saying.
Right. Yeah, I feel you. Like for me, like I guess like a little jokey joke and everything, you know what I mean? I laugh it off and everything, but like, you better have a real gift to the side. Like if you got this out, this better be like a jokey gift, but you better have a real gift. You know what I mean? But like you gotta be cleaning stuff. It's like, well, if that's the case, what's the male equivalent to this, Jaja? Like, have credit cards in there, like put some money in our credit cards in, or I don't know, get some tools in there. You ready to fix my truck, our cars or something like that? Like, shoot, man, you want to do?
Yeah, my purse is empty. You know what you need to
I like
do?
that.
Fill it
Yeah,
up.
put
Fill it up
it
with
empty.
cash,
Yeah,
car
put it.
keys.
Put an empty purse in it. Look at Nino. It's a joke, but he's serious though. Look, man, it's a time. Look, cool, Nino. That's cool. You know what I mean? It's joke, right? So when I put my Chanel purse in that in the gift bag, I want you to put some dollars in there. How about that, Nino? I think that's fair.
Hmm.
But yeah, for
Why on
me,
your wedding day though?
yeah, like I can see why it's a little cringe on the wedding day. It's like, really? Like, come on, man. Come on. But that's just me. Shout out to you, Ray. Hope you doing well, love. Salute. Hope you doing well. Look at Jack. Can I drop? Shout out to $2, Jack. Can I drop Xylo beer or some straight hater? And not it's the host of the show, my guy. You cannot drop the co-host. I'm gonna put some diapers in that purse. Whoa. What you trying to say? Some diapers, man.
For baby?
For a baby? Like what you trying to say? You try to
That means he wants to put a baby in you.
Yeah, I see that. Put a baby in that purse. Hey, man. Hey, you better have the financials to make sure you make sure I'm okay while I'm pregnant. You know what I mean? But yeah, that's my perspective on it. Okay, what else we got?
Jack.
This one is a little salute, Jack. So this one right here is a little joke. You know what I mean? How awkward it is to be walking past a group of guys. Had that experience ever happened to you, like when you were young and stuff like that, and you seen a group of guys, or even now, like, do that feel a little awkward to walk past them, or like you go the other way, or you don't really care?
I always go like go around them. I never go in between, in the middle. Never.
Yeah, that's like for me. I would probably go the other way, but even if I'm walking past, like if I don't want to cross the street, I would just be OG and I would be on my phone though. Like I'll be on my phone.
Well, you act like you're on the telephone or the telephone, cell phone.
Yeah, like trying to look at the phone. You know what I mean? If I'm walking fast and try to hopefully they don't acknowledge me. You know what I mean? But like they're looking at me, so I probably just say hi. You know what I mean? I don't want to be rude or whatsoever, but I don't know. It's just something about walking past the opposite sex. I don't know, man. It's just like what's for you don't want them like to hit on you or anything.
Yeah.
For you to walk away.
Whether I'm single or not, yeah. Mm-hmm. But see, I'm an awkward person, so I'm not gonna lie.
Let me see. Not Tammy Purse, but if my wife, did that, that's how I would respond. We know what you were talking about. Oh, now you see, kids don't need it. Gen Z's and these phones shake my head. Yeah, look, when I'm outside, like to be honest, I don't really be on my phone. Like I'll be out and it's observing my environment and everything, right? But like I'm talking about like if there's like guys around or whatsoever, I do be trying looking at my phone and everything, and it just walk past. Like I remember when I was at I was going to the corner store actually. That day my hair was kind of messy, like it was kind of puffy. I was just trying to comb it out, and it was this guy on the side. He wasn't ugly and everything. He looked nice, but at that point I didn't want to be around anybody, right? I was just on my phone. You can tell I was looking at it. I was trying to walk past, but he still talked to me and everything. But in general, I will try to go the other way. But if I don't want to go down the street, I'll just be a G. But yeah, man, I think that almost every girl probably experienced this. How about you, Red? When you was young, did you do what we did, or you just walk past like you don't really care? I don't know. Y'all see how she treats her last enforcer? First off, actually my enforcer upgraded to a lieutenant. I don't know why y'all keep calling CBs an enforcer. Sounds like upgrade CBs to the lieutenant, and you're now the general. I'm sure I remember. Okay, yeah.
He got promoted.
What are you talking about? Thank you.
He got promoted and didn't want to show up. Mm-hmm. The thanks we get.
Too.
Mm-hmm.
Right. See? Yeah. Somebody called Sabizi up in here. You know what he did. But yeah, man. Yeah. Shout out to y'all. Let's see what else we got. We don't got much, but let's see. Let's leave this one right here. So basically in this video, right, Jaja? this woman's giving birth, she's in labor. She'll become a mother and he's still a child, I guess. So this woman's in labor, right? And he invites his friend and brought his TV and Xbox in here. So like, how would you feel like, man? So you in labor, you know what I mean? You're in the bed, you're pregnant and everything. Like, how like would you feel a certain way about it? Like if he brought his Xbox or whatsoever and playing a game, or
Nope.
like how would?
No, I wouldn't feel any sort of way about it. Yeah, because sometimes, I mean, some women, they could have, they go into labor, they could have the baby within like a minute. Well, I should say a minute, within like 5 minutes, right? But then there are some that, ends up taking like a day or so and the baby wouldn't come out. And so like, you might end up having getting a C-section. So yeah, I'm good. If he wants to, bring in an Xbox and the hospital is okay with it, yeah, by all means, like, because I'm sure he'll be bored. Because for the most part, you'll be passed out, you'll be tired, you'll be sleepy, So yeah, he has to, you know, entertain himself. So yeah, there's nothing wrong with it. Mhm.
Yeah, let me see. Red Lipstick said, yeah, he brought his what? He said, yeah, labor can be long, so I want you. Yeah, for me, like, because a lot of women in the chat talk about, oh, that's selfish, childish, his wife is in labor and stuff. And I'm like, in my opinion, like, for me, I don't really see the issue. You know what I mean? Because like you were saying, when you in labor and stuff like that, it takes a while. You know what I mean? Y'all might take sessions and all that stuff. So, like, if he's, if he's there, he's obviously supporting me and, by my side. Like, if he's just on his game all day while, I'm going through the whole process, that's a whole different story. But, if he's there by my side, but, like I said, it may be boring and stuff. It may take a whole day, you know what I mean, for the labor to happen. You know what I mean? Having a game by his side, it could be stressful for him, too. So, also playing the game to release some of that stress. So while I'm in a stressful situation, he can still be a little bit, be it's not lightheaded, in the right mind to make sure I'm okay too, instead of us both being stressed out. You know what I mean? Shoot, I can play the game with them. I like video games. Bring a controller while I'm in the bed, baby. We can both be playing. So I wouldn't have an issue with that at all, to be honest. I bring it bad for myself. LOL. Yeah, I feel you on that. But yeah, let me see. Shout out to Jack again. I nominated Top Cat OG as the next enforcer. OG is the Discord king, you know what I mean? He was here, but that'd be interesting. He be going in on us. Shout out to Red. It's nothing for him to really do until it's time to push. Yeah, if you really to be really honest, you know what I mean? Obviously, besides him being there, comforting me, talking to me, but like really, other than that, he's just there. You know what I mean? So yeah.
The friend got to go though.
What you say?
I said the friend got to go though.
Yeah. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I've seen a couple. Oh, I'm sorry. Go ahead, Tammy.
Said never date a gamer. Let me repeat, never. Oh my goodness, there's always people on that stream. But go ahead, Jaja.
No, I said there's a couple. I don't know if you've seen them, but then there's a couple of videos or clips where it shows like even the husband will pass out because
I see the clip of a husband was limp because he was in the chair all day. And then there's people in the chat talking about, oh, he's being dramatic. His woman's literally giving birth, you passing out and everything. It's like, bro, it's a straining situation for both parties. Obviously, the mom, because she's the one that's giving birth and everything, she's in a situation. But I'm sure as the spouse or someone that in the room with them, it may be stressful, especially like seeing your woman pushing and blood and stuff like that. Not everybody have the stomach for it, and it's not because he's passing out or something like that. It's not taken away from what he's experiencing, obviously. But like I said, for both parties, it's a very stress, high energy situation. You know what I mean? So yeah, you gotta take both parties in a situation. Shoot, a mom or obviously not a dad, but if I was in the room seeing all that, that may be a little traumatic for me. You know what I mean? Seeing that situation, especially seeing your loved one in that kind of environment. You know what I mean? So yeah, But yeah, man, I'm gonna be sad. Look, Nino said, "Damn, playing Sims while in labor is crazy." Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That's my code you get. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I feel you on that. But yeah, I want to have an issue with it. Let me see what else we got. We got 2 more clips. So we got this one right here. So I think this one right here is a guy surprised his girlfriend for her birthday. So let's see what that I low key forgot this. So let's see what
Has an announcement to make.
So I think they're in Chick-fil-A or something like that. She already you can look at her face. And it don't look good. Dun dun dun. Okay. So bro surprised his girlfriend for her birthday. So let's see what we got going on in Chick-fil-A. Let's see.
We're in Chick-fil-A. Get up. Get up.
Yeah.
My brother has an announcement to make.
So clearly she was not interested and she was upset. If some people in the comment section talking about, yeah, but why he's proposing in the line. Let me see. Somebody said propose. Let me see some of the comments, right? So somebody in the chat, Zaza in the chat, they said proposing in line at Chick-fil-A is a very unserious business. Come on, fellas, ain't no justifying that. Women are very detailed and observant beings. Romance, and especially in today's time, goes a long way. How much effort was placed into the proposal? Not even a bare minimum. Okay, let's see what else we got. Let me read one more comment. Say, I'm more mad he proposed on her birthday and today in Chick-fil-A on her birthday. Okay, let's see what else we got. One more comment. Let's see. Let me see. I would have had the same reaction because why are you proposing in the middle of Chick-fil-A? No, okay. Somebody else says, no, that was actually so embarrassing. She's in line, separated by the divider at a Chick-fil-A with a bunch of strangers. 0 effort. My goodness. Okay. So by seeing the comments and everything, and before we get to that, let's read Jack. Shout out to Jack, homeless mom Jack. Oh my goodness. I'll be direct enforcement for a pack of gum. Cammy is a lightning rod for chaos bullies and lame spinning they shop. Them buns not worth the stress. Oh, I'm a few minutes behind, apparently. Appreciate you. Let me play the money clip for you. Shout out to you, Jack. Shout out to you.
Much love for the support, love seeing those bands. Back to Academy, you're one of our favorite fans. Much love for the support, love seeing those bands. Back to Academy.
Appreciate you. So by reading the comments and everything and seeing the situation, how do you feel about it? Like, do you think that he was out of line a little bit, or you think she was wrong? Like, or you can see both sides of the story. Like, how do you feel about this overall situation, that Chick-fil-A proposal?
I wouldn't say it's out of line or anything. Yeah, it's so like was it not romantic. There you go. So I do agree with they're like at least propose to her like at a park or something. I don't know, but not no Chick-fil-A. It's all smelling like chicken
Yeah,
and stuff. Come on now.
right. And it's not us being like bougie or something. Like even this, like you got a whole, like somebody said, a whole divider between them. You know what I mean? Like I'm in line and everything. Like I don't know. It's like like especially if it's on her birthday too, right? You know what I mean? Like take her to the park or something like that. You know what I mean? Like somewhere like that. You know that it gives a little bit more like you put in effort and everything. So
Exactly.
yeah, like at
Be
the
more creative. Come on, man. Jesus Christ. It's not that
yeah.
hard.
Yeah, you know what I mean. How you feel about her reaction? Like, do you think her reaction was over the top, or like, how do you feel about how she reacted?
Um, I don't know. Like, would I have, let me see, same reaction? Probably not. But then again, everybody's different. Because it didn't seem like she was,
Right,
in a good mood to begin with. So, like, I don't
right.
like read the room too.
Like by looking
Read
at
her
her.
facial. Yeah, look at her face. Is she smiling? If she's not smiling, then why are you, like, don't do it. Because then You
Right.
know. Mm,
Yeah, yeah, that's a fact. Like even like when I was totally thinking that it's like while he was proposing, like you could look at her face and her body language, everything's not okay. You know what I mean? Like he checking, like, "What's up, babe?" You know what I mean? Like checking up on her. You know, like I said, I just think that the whole situation. Now, for me, I probably wouldn't like just leave and do all that. You know what I mean? But because I know, like, you are like with a guy, especially when he's doing it in public, it is kind of like putting himself in a vulnerable position because you are doing that in front of everybody. You know what I mean? So I wouldn't embarrass him like that, I guess. But I'll probably tell her like, I appreciate it, but like at Chick-fil-A, I don't know. I probably, well, I can see why he felt the way he felt. You know what I mean? It's just like I said, it's the timing and the environment, and I'm in line. I'm literally in line.
imagine
So
being
yeah.
proposed to like at a Burger King or McDonald's. Jesus.
Oh, like we really in the trap here. You know what I mean? We really dug it out. This most ghetto proposal. Boom dots. That's what it is. But yeah, man. Mm-mm. Okay, let me see, Jack. He said, or maybe stop being a bum and propose to us, brokies. Well, okay, first off, look. Respectfully, right?
Mm.
Respectfully. I ladies, don't propose. That's really like you getting on your knee and everything. That's just no. At first, that's the guy. That is the guy role, right? Because he's courting you to marriage and everything. Now, you could give hints to him, talking about when we can get married and everything, all that stuff. Put it behind his ear to know that okay. What I mean, especially if y'all been with each other for a while. Put in his ear that okay, my girl, she clearly she taking this relationship seriously. She look like she wants to be with me for the future, marriage and all that stuff. But like going on your knee, yeah, that's just me. And I think that especially for a guy, like when I see some of those clips of women getting on their knee and proposing, like you could look at the guy and feel, you could just look at him, tell he's not comfortable. You know what I mean? Like he just be he don't keep
Yeah, if
looking
you're gonna propose
embarrassed.
to a
When they
guy,
do it.
yeah, if you're gonna propose to a guy, like I guess it propose. Well, I mean, you have to know your man, right? If he's the type that like don't really care about how people don't care about people's opinion and stuff, and he actually likes attention, then hey, propose to him, in front of people. But I think for the most part, men will feel like some sort of way about it. So if you're gonna propose as a woman, then do it like at home or something. I don't know, like on a like vacation. I don't know. I'm not against it though.
But you think that
I'm okay with it.
okay. Okay. Well, you think that, Jaja, you think that there's certain traditional things that may not be messed with or so like that? Like a guy getting on you, that's like the most traditional thing. And like I said, the guy's usually courting. So if the guy really wants you and he's the one that's usually putting a ring on you and everything, and he's the one you take his last name and everything, don't you think that maybe the guy really should be the one proposing and the one that like I said, he's the one vetting and everything? Especially they say guys are the ones that control the marriage thing and women control sex and everything. You know what I mean? So what do you think about that?
I mean, I'm fine with it. And again, if that's what um if that's for you guys, I'm just to me, it just doesn't matter
Mm-hmm.
if a woman wants to propose to her man, like that's fine. That's fine and all if it works for the couple because a lot of times, you know, women tend to be more creative and more like I guess romantic. So like if the woman wants to propose to her man, then by all means, yeah, of course, yeah. As as a woman, yeah, we would prefer a man to yeah to propose, right? Not necessarily get down on one knee, but to just propose. But
Mm-hmm.
you know, if like, what if you're like like 5 years, 10 years into the relationship and he still hasn't proposed? You know, are you gonna should the woman step up and do it? Remember, your what was it your last your last week? You had the
Mm-hmm.
clip of the lady. She was in a wedding dress and everything, and she had her brother. They
Oh
were
yeah.
walking.
Well, hey, if you waiting 5 or 6 years to get married and you've been telling your guy that whatsoever, I mean, I might probably a little different. I mean, to each their own. If that works for you, that works for you. But like, if you waited 2 or 3, 5 years and your man, I just think that situation, I just think the guy may not really be feeling like I don't know, like I would have this conversation sitting down, like like it's been a while and everything, like what I guess the what are I hate to be the cliche of what are we conversation, but like you know what I mean. Especially if you're with this person for a while, and that's the woman that's
You
real
have to.
want to go, then I think you should
You
have
got
that
to.
conversation.
Yes, you got to, girl. Like time, you can't. Like time is, one thing that you can never get back. So,
Mhm.
you know, if anything, yeah. Like I know they always say, oh, it's a cliche. It's not good to ask, like a winner. Are we gonna do this? Are we gonna get married and stuff? But have the conversation. Like fuck it, just have the conversation. Don't end up dating him for like 10 years and then come to find out like he never really wanted to he doesn't care for marriage and stuff like that. Yeah, have the
Mm,
conversation.
that's a fact.
Like know what
And
you're getting into.
right. Yeah, and like I said, even if the conversation, well, it may feel awkward and everything. I may not like it. Okay, what's more important, how it feels, or the result? You know what I mean? Y'all want
Hmm.
result? You gotta have the conversation, especially okay. At first, you may throw hints. You know what I mean? Hey, this food, whatsoever. Don't overdo it, obviously. But if there's to a point where you know what I mean, years go past, you might have to be assertive and sit down and have that conversation and see where his mind is from there. You know what I mean? And then y'all go from there. But let me see what these super chats. Shout out to Jack again. Long name Jack. Shout out to the $2. I mean, one gender is more used to being on these. Oh my.
Mm-mm.
Yeah.
Jesus.
I get this man. Mm. I need that anime girl shout out. It's low-key fun. Shout out to $5, Jack. It said it's not the 1950s anymore. Stop oppressing men with backwards or addict medieval practices. Woman can do anything a man can. Real equality. Well, first off, I don't believe that woman or men can do everything. I think that even though we can, especially in this time and this day and age, we can, do certain things. But I think that they're just, I don't believe in that. Oh, we all equal. Everybody has. But yeah, man. Shout out to Jack again. I want my damn proposal, Tammy. Stop stalling. Hey, man, look, I don't even know what you look like, my guy. You need a background check and everything. I know kind of you could be a whole mafia game, probably. Hey, yeah, chill out. But yeah, man. That's just my perspective on it. You know what I mean? Yeah, but yeah, go ahead.
I actually believe, what like Jack said though.
Mm-hmm.
This, to me, this is just my ideology, I guess you could say, that like
Mm-hmm.
we should strive to be as equally as possible. Of course, there's no such thing as exactly, like 50-50, like full equality, right? There's going to be, a little bit of inequality, but but we want to bridge that. We want to, um, I guess we want to close the gap as much as possible.
Mm.
You
Okay,
know
okay.
what the pressing man? Jesus, Jack.
No, yeah, nobody over here is oppressing. We love the men. Shout out to y'all. Shout out to y'all. But yeah. I feel you on that. I feel you on that. But let's see. What else we got over here? Speaking of marriage, wait. What is this? Wait, give me a second. I thought I added something else on there. Yeah, I'm sick of Instagram, bro. Sick of Instagram. You're pressing the wrong ones. Well, while that, I guess we could play this in the background. We talk about jealous friends and everything. This is the King the Great. Y'all probably seen him. You know what I mean? He's talking to one of the girls. You can tell that one of the other two girls look like they low key giving energy. We girls.
How does it feel to have to look up to me now?
I'm just saying, how does it feel to just be at the top? I just wanted to show you,
I see in the world
No.
from your view now.
Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly. That's where you belong.
Yeah, look at my girl face, man. Already hating. Damn, that's crazy.
No?
Okay, King. I hear you, King.
What you got going tomorrow?
Tomorrow.
Yeah.
I don't know yet. I don't think I have nothing going on. What's up?
I want to do something different with you tomorrow.
Something different.
Yeah.
Like what?
I want to take you out without having to spend no, real money. I just want to show you how a man could be a gentleman and make you feel good without material possessions. How you feel about
How you
that?
gonna do that?
How you feel about that?
King, where you taking her? Where you taking her with no material possessions? Where y'all going?
A nice long walk at the beach.
Well, just set it up. I'm with it. Let's see. I want to see what this is all about. I've never had that happen before.
You never been
like
on a
no
picnic?
money, $0.
Yeah, you never been on a picnic?
I've been on a picnic. Yeah.
Okay. Yeah, so.
Okay. I mean, we'll see what's.
Because how are we gonna get to know each other if we can't just go take long walks and like talk about life with each other?
We can get to know each other other ways, but I mean.
You can ask what your favorite color is while y'all at Carbone. It's not like you don't need to spend no money for y'all to get to know each other. I'm saying a little spicy rigatoni. I'm sorry.
We can ride bikes.
You ruining their vibe. They trying to ride a bike.
I'll give you a piggyback ride. on the beach.
That's a different type of ride there, boy.
Yeah, you're not scared of heights, right?
Ooh, okay.
You ain't scared of heights.
I don't know. We'll see.
You seen that clip? You think my man King got game, or like how you feel like as a woman seeing that?
That definitely would work on me. So I don't know. Like piggyback rides, okay.
Oh yeah, I'll be blushing and everything. Shout to y'all. Shout out King. He's tall, handsome, and he know how to talk to a woman. Yeah, but so after that, how you feel about her friends? You think her friends were low key hating, or like hating her and everything?
They the looks, yeah, but then I don't think they said in it's not that what they said was problematic or anything. They were just I think to me they were just asking questions, and I mean he answered them, and to me, his answers were, I mean, good enough for me. Sure.
Okay. Nino said one chick was hating, the other chick was a friend. You talk about the one, the burgundy? Yeah. Like I said, the other one was pretty cool. The other one, it's like that. You eyeing them and everything. Damn, my girl. Let a woman win, man. Let a woman win. But yeah, like I said, it's nothing wrong. It's good to have protected friends, you know what I mean? Make sure they're okay. But there's difference between being protective and there's difference of being a little bit of a cop blocker. But yeah, I feel you on that. But let me see.
Would that work on you, Kelly? What he said?
Absolutely. Yeah, already my tight end. Biggie Rod saying about, how you see in the world and everything, man. I jump on down. Shoot. Let's go. See y'all later. Let's go. I'm ready, man. I'm ready. But yeah. Yeah. You want me to drop the link, Zaza, or you want to wait until we get to the main video? The StreamYard link.
You could drop the link.
Okay. The link is dropped, so if anybody wants to join the panel, talk about the stuff we just seen, or waiting for us to go to the panel. Go to the main topic. You're much ready. Yeah, let me see. Nino Nation says, in the burgundy aesthetic one, that told the other friend was killing the vibe. The one in burgundy. Okay. Told the other friend was killing. Oh, okay. Yeah. I know. I peeped that. Jack says taking those long walks on the beach, piggyback rides, picnics. All right. Anything else I need to know to steal a beautiful woman's heart? You just gotta know the vibe and energy, Jack. You know what I mean? Just be yourself, just vibe. You know what I mean? And just talk to her. You'll be okay. You'll be okay, man. You'll be okay. We don't know what you look like. I'm not saying, I'm just saying to work on, make sure you get a nice haircut and everything. Make sure you're smelling fresh. Get your cologne and everything. When you know how to put the cologne on. How you feel about the cologne, Jaja? You think that make a big difference? Smelling fresh and everything, all that stuff definitely helps.
I don't like that's because I have a strong sense of smell. So like a
Oh,
strong
you gotta.
cologne yeah, I'll get a like a headache, a bad headache at that. Yeah.
Do spider wear anything like even the light stuff, or you just a shower and that's it?
He does have like one, but then that's when like, but when he's around me, no, he doesn't.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah. But
yeah.
yeah.
Like
Yeah.
I
But
can't
like I
have
said,
any of that, like Bath and Body Works too. Like I can't do like yeah, I can't do perfumes and I can't do cologne.
Oh yeah. Was that after like pregnancy? I know that sometimes like pregnancy can definitely like enhance things and everything. Or that always been like you.
No, I've always been yeah. I don't know why I've always had a strong sense of smell, which sucks, but yeah. I just laundry detergent. I mean the what do you call them? The dryer sheets. Like if you
Mm-hmm.
need to like well, yeah,
Oh.
just rub that on you or something. That's or for breeze. I don't know, like something like that. It is is good. Good enough for me, I guess.
Okay, I feel you on that. I feel you on that. Yeah, to each their own. You know what I mean? Which person you're dealing with. Not gonna lie, my favorite senses actually smell. Besides hearing, like I do enjoy like smelling nice things and everything, all that kind of stuff. But yeah, you know what I mean. Just put something on. Don't overdo it. You know what I mean with the smell, but get something nice that work with your aesthetic, work with your body, and you know what I mean. And you can go from there, Jack. Shout out to you, man. But yeah, let's Okay, we got one more clip right here. We got one more clip. I'm definitely curious one of y'all got Steve on it.
Hey, I got a question. If you were to propose to your partner and they say no, should that be the end of the relationship? But comment down below what you think. Hey, I got a question.
So if you propose and they said no, should that be the end of the relationship? Or no?
No, I don't think
I
so.
can go first. No. I think it depends. Yeah, I guess sure. I think it depends on, like, for example, like how long y'all been together and everything, and the reasoning is. I think in most case scenarios, I might. Oh, we got somebody in the back. Zaza's opponent. That's actually messing around. Let's bring him up. Nino Nation. Salute.
What's good, Nino?
It's good.
I gotta change these shit.
Damn, I'm probably too late. I wanted to talk about that last one that was y'all.
No, it's cool. We got no problem. The one with King.
Yeah, because y'all was saying what he did work.
Oh, okay. Let me go back to this one. I'm changing the layouts right now, so let me please.
I'm trying to hold it together. How does it feel to have to look up to me now?
I'm just saying, how does it feel to just be at the top? I just wanted to show you,
I'm seeing the world from your view now.
Exactly.
Damn.
Exactly. That's where you belong. You belong at the top.
Stop it right there.
Okay.
He's already got.
Wait, you already got her?
No, she's already got. Right here, right there. She's already got. He's what, 6'8"? Tall, dark skin, smooth voice. He's already got. It's on him right now to fuck it up. And it's gonna be hard for him to fuck it up.
I don't know.
You said what?
I don't know about that.
You never would know. Y'all don't want to admit it. You want to act like what he said would have worked if he was 5'7". You know what I'm saying? Chubby. Like that would have worked for him. No, it wouldn't have, especially with a chick like that. Not at all. He's 6'8", tall, dark skin. She was already in it. All he had to do was say when and where. Of course she's gonna try to get some out, but as soon as he's like, hey man, I want to take you somewhere for free. She don't care about that because she's trying to do something else with that.
That's true.
Yeah. That's true. But let me see this. So a guy that may be 5'7", 5'8", I mean, he obviously, maybe he's short in that arena, but he definitely, need a mouthpiece or anything. You know what I mean? You don't. Because like I said, yeah, he's tall, right? I mean, there are some tall, awkward guys out here. You know what I mean? There are some, depending on what that woman wants from him, I guess, obviously. But you
You
don't think
can't be tall and unattractive. Jeez.
I didn't say that. You know what I'm saying? And this is what y'all do. This is what y'all ladies like to do. Y'all like to take away and make up straw man arguments all over around what the fuck I said. You know what I'm saying? I said he won. He was tall, dark, and handsome. You know what I'm saying? It was his game from that point to fuck it up. Which would go along with what you.
Oh, okay.
Tall and awkward. He could be this, that, and the third. That's what I'm saying. He already won. All he got to do is be smooth.
Okay, so basically, you're saying that the way he was talking is just icing on the cake, basically.
Yeah, it's just him not fucking it up. You know what I'm saying? And he got as close to fucking it up as you possibly get. Talking about he ain't gonna spend no money. Hey, why don't we go for a walk in the park? This, that, and the third with these clear gold diggers. You know what I'm saying? Clear gold diggers. It already, like, to be honest, this is what happened. All three of them girls wanted that guy. You know what I'm saying? He picked her. You know what I'm saying? That's why you had the ugly face from the girl in the burgundy, because she was like, damn, you know what I'm saying? He picked her. You know what I'm saying? Then you had the other chick, she trying to run interference. Oh, because to be clear, she want to get her uninterested so she could slide in the back door. You know what I'm saying? Oh, he ain't trying to spend no money. Nah, you got to do this. Just trying to mess up the vibe, whatever she could do, so that she could become uninterested. Once she's not uninterested, then that opens the door for her to get it. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why I said the girl in the burgundy is the real friend is, despite that she saw that damn she lost that little game right there. It wasn't a game, but she picked her friend instead of her. It was like, well, I'm not trying to fuck her vibe up, and I'm not gonna let you fuck the vibe up either. Let them two figure it out. All right.
Okay. Yeah, I did notice that. Okay, yeah, man. It's shout but let me see what Jack got to say. Talk about it on mute, Nino. Damn, this is for not telling Zylo Beer happy birthday. Wait, drop him, Tammy. Huh? Zylo Beer as a part-time temporary enforcer. Sorry to say, man. I need a what is it called? Get out of here. Yeah, so you gotta go, Jack said 5 minutes. You know what I mean? So we come back at 11:37. So yeah, but man, dang, he didn't like that, Jack. Hey, well, Jack, if you not tall, dark, and handsome, you know what I mean? I guess you gotta, work on, other. Maybe he got triggered. I don't know. Maybe you thought you had hope, but it clearly wasn't working. But yeah. You agree with what Nino was saying? You think that at that point, you know what I mean? It wasn't really what he was saying. It was really, I guess, she already got eyes on the man. So at that point, the game is in his hand.
Yeah, I think what Nina said is like he has this aesthetic, the look. So that means that if you are lucky enough to have the looks, looks and height, then you're like already in the door. And so for you to now it's on you whether or not you're gonna score a home run.
Okay. I think that's fair. I just think that some people are lucky naturally. He has the aesthetic, the look, and everything, and go from there. I like those sites because unfortunately, some people, right, they have the looks and everything, and they get all the attention, and sometimes they don't work on their personality. You know what I mean? So they look that way. A guy's handsome and everything, or a woman look nice. And people do things for them, you know what I mean? You try to get all in their attention, and they don't really, try to work for a personality because they already getting everything, So if you can get the looks and they got personality too, I mean, at the point the world is in your hand, I guess. Yeah.
Now you gotta, if you got them, you gotta find it, make sure you have some sort of skill to keep them, to hold on to them. Because if he has the looks, if he's lucky enough to have the looks, you can't, like, nothing is guaranteed. Who's to say he's gonna stay with you? Especially if he
Mm-hmm.
knows that he's good looking and stuff. He might just want to, try you and and leave. You don't know.
So Zada, you're.
So,
Oh, go ahead. Go
mhm.
ahead. No,
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 it's
go
cool.
ahead.
Oh, I would say so. A guy like that, King 8, or guys that that's really attractive. If you were single, would you date guys like that, or you think that those kind of guys had problems with them too? Like how guys say, I want to date a dime because yeah, it's a different arena deal with them. You know what I mean? Because they look that good, and women like them and everything. Especially if you got a girl, so woman 10 times want to try to go for it. Do you think that you will be not insecure, but probably because he looks a certain way, he looks obviously attractive and desired. You think that you can trust him or stuff like that, or you may think that I look this good, girl, and I
I
want to
mean,
do what I want to do.
every girl likes just like how every guy likes, a fine, like a trophy
Mm-hmm.
wife, next to them. It's
My
the same
opinion.
thing for women. Yeah, women, we like, of course, we would like you know, a good looking man next to us. But then, like, would I want, a good looking guy? Of course I do. But
Mm-hmm.
um, I'm a, I'm not gonna lie. I'm a, I'm a lazy dater. I'm not gonna like. I'm just not gonna, go the extra. Like I would go like the extra mile if like you are, my partner, my boyfriend, my husband. But when it
Mm-hmm.
comes to the dating phase, like yeah, if I know that you're like I hate to use this word, but like sort of conceited, and you know that
Mm-hmm.
you're all that and stuff, and I know that like that you like, you know you're sort of a player or very flirtatious and stuff. Yeah, I'm not gonna,
Mm-hmm.
you know, I'm not even gonna look your way. Don't matter how good looking
Yeah.
you are.
Like for me, I'm gonna lie, Rakeem, that kind of guy is like he's good for a short time fun, man. No, it's like, mm, I know it comes with that kind of like, I know it comes to deal
Uh huh.
with a in a Lamborghini. Hey, that
Exactly.
there's,
I'm a curious. I'm a curious
I know these.
person. Go ahead, tell me.
Mm-hmm. No, when you say you a what person?
I said I'm a curious person, but then I'm not that curious. Like I don't care to try when it comes to like men. I don't care to
Mm.
try.
Hey, look, man. Like if I was still the king, bro, like I know I couldn't really put my heart fully into him. You know what I mean? I gotta be. I can't full cut the bro. Look, a heartbreak is ready to happen. You know what I mean? So like,
Uh
I'm just
huh.
saying, especially if he's a flirtatious kind of guy. Like it's like you have a snake as a, not call him a snake, like a snake as a pet. You know what I mean? Just know that there may be a time it might bite you. You gotta be aware. Don't be oblivious to it. You know what I mean? Don't be oblivious.
Hmm.
But yeah, shout out to that. Are we sure Silo Bear can't be dropped? Damn, all right. No, she can't be dropped. Sound like you want her to get dropped. You know you miss her. Shout out to Jack. $2 shipping ain't easy. This 100% Xylo Bear's fault. Love in the air. Speaking of, we got
Appreciate
somebody
you,
back
Jack.
on the stage. Nino Nation is
No, I'm back. I thought I was forgetting about. Did I? I thought I did wish her a happy birthday.
No, you did, of course. I don't know where
Okay.
Jack got that from. Too.
Well, he can't drop you, so he got to drop somebody. I respect it.
he threw it on you. But yeah. How you felt what we just said? You think that it was a fair not analyst? Like I said, man, King is handsome and everything, but we're dealing with a guy like that. There's some territory. He's 6'8", he's handsome, everyone's tight. Sometimes he just, I don't know. It's like a guy having knowing a woman that's extremely attractive, and it's like, yeah, she may look good and everything, but guys will try to be coming her way, and especially if she has a flirtatious personality. You know what I mean? It's like the heartbreak is waiting to happen, if that makes sense.
Oh, so basically, y'all scared. I got you. Said all that to
No,
say I'm scared.
no. I'm saying King is a short time fun. It's not a long term relate. You shouldn't take that long term. That's all I want to say, man. That guy is short time fun. But yeah,
What you know about short time fun or any fun at all, Cam? What are you talking about?
You know what I'm
Ridiculous.
saying, man. You know. Oh my gosh. Oh. But let's go back to the other clip. I'm definitely curious of what Nino thinks about this clip. I think we all agree with the bringing the S spots at the hospital. I think we all agree. We don't have an issue with that and everything. I'm actually curious on what your opinions on this, Nino.
My brother has
right here.
Mm.
Well, let's play one more time. Okay, let's play this.
announcement to make.
We're in sixth grade. Get up. Get up.
Yeah.
So basically, he proposed to her on his birthday, and I want to read one comment and see how you feel. Proposing in line at Chick-fil-A, it's very unserious business. Come on, fellas, ain't no justifying that. Women are very detailed and observant beings. Romancing, especially in today's time, goes a long way. How much effort was placed into this proposal? Not even the bare minimum. And someone else said I would have had the same reaction because why are you proposing in the middle of Chick-fil-A? How do you feel about that? You think he was low-key justified, or you think that he was justified? Like, how do you feel about this situation, you know? And it's on her birthday too.
It's on her birthday?
Yeah.
Oh, it's his birthday.
It was her birthday.
I can't say I wouldn't expect that. I can't say that I wouldn't expect that type of response from a woman, depending on how much she like him. I'm wondering, did he meet her in that Chick-fil-A or something? Like, that's the only escape I could give him. But I don't know, man. I don't know. I don't think it's good. It's not a smart move. That you know what I'm saying. But I think if she really wanted to marry him, if she really loved him like that, I think she would at least accept it and then bitch about it for the next 10, 20 years.
we like I said, I probably would do all everything she was doing, but like I said, he could have, you know what I said, probably go at a park or something like that. You know what I mean? Like put in some work in it. You know what I mean? I'm in line at Chick-fil-A and you proposing on the opposite of the barrier. You know what I mean? So I could see, and plus she looked like she had an attitude, or she looked like she was in some distress in her body language at first. So like also reading the room. And
My brother has
you know what I mean? So yeah, that was my perspective on it. Well, me and Josh at least. It's just like, especially on my birthday. But,
how much did he spend on the ring?
I don't know, but the park is free too.
I mean, I don't know. I'm trying to find out for the brother. You know what I'm saying? It's not a smart move. You know?
Yeah, man. Yeah. That wasn't. Yeah, I'll definitely agree on that. That definitely wasn't a smart move. Besides the homeless Jack, he said, "Nino knows me too well. Can't hide over here forever." Yeah, we know, Nino. We know, Nino. Me not Nino. We know, Jack. We know.
Cammy, does the ring matter to you?
The ring? No, not much. You know what I mean? If it's if the ring look nice and everything, I'm not a person like, oh, it gotta be $12,000 or something like that. You know what I mean? If the ring nice, you know what I mean? You put some effort into it, that's cool. I mean, there's plenty of people with expensive rings and relationships already failed. They didn't even make it to marriage. You know what I mean? So yeah, I don't put that much into rings anyway. In general, I don't even wear rings like that. So like, it is what it is. But yeah. So to answer your question, no, I don't really care.
Does he have to get you a ring?
Well, I mean, that's part of traditional marriage. I mean, yeah, we get on his knee. Yeah.
What if you open it up and then it's like a? What if you I'm sorry, go ahead.
Don't the bride give the groom a ring at the wedding? Like they give each other rings?
Yes.
Yeah, so I
So,
will give him a ring too.
oh, okay. So you'd be okay with like a, like a Walmart ring?
Yeah. I
Oh, okay.
like if the ring is nice, it's nice. You know what I mean? It is what it is. Like, I mean, like I said, it depends on who you're dealing with. But like at that point, it's like people wear those rings, especially like those extremely expensive ones, really to like flaunt at your friends and everything. But if the ring is nice looking and everything, so be it. You know what I mean? But how about you, Jaja? How do you feel?
Yeah, yeah, a ring would be nice, but then, no, no, like, I'm a cheapo, so like I would be pissed if I know like the ring costs like, you know, more than a couple $100. I'd be
I mean,
pissed. Even though it's his money, I would still be pissed.
I'm neutral on it. If you give me a ring, that we on the cheaper end, that's cool. If you give me a ring that's the more expensive end, I wouldn't mind. You know what I mean? So yeah, I wouldn't care. As long as it's a responsible, you know what I mean, a responsible investment. But
Does it
yeah.
have to be diamond?
Mm-hmm. But we
Oh,
let me
no, go
see.
ahead, Kev.
No, we got Hustler in the back, and we also Simon, you might want to come in another day. So
It's okay, sir. It's okay. You can let him up.
Oh, you want to let him out? Okay.
Yeah,
We
he just gotta behave.
got 2 people coming up. Salute to both of you guys. Hustler
Hi,
and
Hustler.
Simon. Salute.
Hi, Hectic.
Wait, let me see. Why is this?
Hey, babe. How you doing, baby?
Salute.
Ooh. Okay.
How are you doing, Cyrex? Always at your climax. Quality better than high max.
I'm doing well. How about you?
Swell. Trying to stay warm.
Is it snowing where you're at?
No, it's snow on the ground, but it's not snowing.
Oh, okay.
I can't change it. It's not letting me touch it. Okay. Okay, let's get to the last Instagram roulette, and then we're about to get to the notes, and then we're gonna go from the video. Okay, so
Hey, I got a question.
So I still got to see, what do y'all, to Jaja, Nino, Jaimin, and Hustler, how y'all guys feel about we got salute to Jack with the 100, the 100. Shout out to you, Jack. Me and Xylo Beer got beef for life. Only Cammy gets to call me
You
an
see how that
a-hole.
works? You see how that
Xylo
works?
Beer. The money is talking, Simon, respectfully. I'll be watching with From the Clouds. Until then, take this little 100, and now Cammy still owes me dinner, drinks, Netflix, and chill. I'm out. And drop Simon and Hustler. Damn, I gotta, you know what I mean? Let me play this clip until I get a new one.
Get out of here!
Appreciate you, Jack. I appreciate you. And let me play the money. If I appreciate you, I appreciate you.
We the best. I appreciate you.
You know that I want it, baby, come and hug it. Ones or tens, whatever you like. But $100 bill would be just right. You're spending that money, get a sugar sweet.
Appreciate you. Hustler will come back at 12. Simon dropping it back. But appreciate y'all. Appreciate you. Okay, so
I was just kidding, Jack.
Damn.
Call him an asshole for chopping you yesterday. Was it yesterday? On Nino's show, yeah.
Yeah, on Nino's show. Oh boy. But how y'all both feel? If you propose and the person say no, is that the end of the relationship?
Yeah, me.
Yeah.
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Yeah, we
that's all right.
already answered.
I'm done. Let's talk about it. You know what I'm saying?
Really?
Yeah. I wouldn't do it unless I knew you was gonna say yes, so I felt as though you should say yes. So If I go through all that, why would I
Mm.
continue on with the relationship? That's crazy. Okay, you don't want to marry me when I'm ready, then something is wrong, ain't right. You know what I'm saying? I'm gonna leave it the fuck alone.
What if it's just like
Yeah, I think it.
maybe wrong timing or something, as in like
I don't,
wrong place, wrong time.
I don't care. You get the
Oh,
opportunity, you
okay.
take it if you want it, right? Is there a wrong time
Mhm.
to get $1 million? No. You know what I'm saying?
Fair enough.
Well, I look at it. That's why I was
Right.
saying with that situation is like, I get it. I know how women are. And I said, if she really wanted him, she would take the ring, accept it, and probably, bust him over the head with it for the next 10 years. Because that's what happened. But to walk away like that, either she too confident that I'm just gonna run and chase behind her, or she don't want the shit anyway. So, yeah.
Yeah. Like for me, I think it depends. Like when you, especially if you're proposing, I think that, like I said before, like that's for the woman thing. Like y'all having a conversation, you having an idea on how they feel. You know what I mean? Even if you want a surprise, like put have little questions here and there, like, okay, how you feel about the marriage and everything, see how the relationship goes, and then if you want to propose, go from there. You know what I mean? Because like even when you propose, it's not like you're marrying them on the spot. It's engagement. You know what I mean? Basically, this ring signified that you taking this relationship seriously. You want to spend time with me. It's headed to marriage. You know what I mean? So you know what I mean. But it's like I definitely get what Nino's talking about. Like especially we've been with each other for a while, and especially I want to get married, and I want to take you seriously. I can see why he feels the way he feels. How you feel about that, Jaja?
No, yeah, I agree. Yeah, and I mean, I see Nina's point. Like, usually, yeah, if a guy proposes once and you say no, like that sort of does crush like a person's it crushes them, and so they might not want to ask again or propose again. It doesn't matter if it's like if it's the wrong environment or or wrong timing, because at the end of the day, it's not usually the women that's proposed as the men.
I got another question. Do you think it make a difference if you do it in public? So like, if you do a surprise proposal in public and she says no, would you especially the one that said no, would you still go with, or you think that maybe the public
Oh, that's a good
factor
question.
probably
Hmm.
made her
Hold on, you gotta repeat that. Try to shorten it. You saying what's the question again? Try to shorten it.
My bad.
Like, what if
So,
you
let's
propose
say another.
in
Hold on.
private, like as in it's just you and her, and not like in public? Does it matter?
And she
Does it
says
make a
no.
difference?
If
Uh
she
huh.
says no, it doesn't matter if it's in public. If she says no, that's a wrap.
Oh,
Like I don't get it. Like I say, it's real simple for me. There's no wrong way to give you some money. So why is there a wrong way for me to give you an engagement? You know what I'm saying? There's
hmm
better ways to do it, sure. You know what I'm saying? I'll give you that. But here's your opportunity. You supposedly want this. I'm trying to give it to you. If you say no, that's telling me you don't want it. Because if it was something else, it wouldn't matter how I was giving it if you wanted it, right? So that's the way I look at it.
So there's no exceptions to the rule for you, whether it's
There's
propose in
always
6 months or something like that.
There's always exceptions to the rule. I'll give you an example. That's fiction, right? Say, I don't know if you're familiar. I know Zyrax probably is. You familiar with the show Martin, right?
Yeah, Martin. Yeah, Martin.
Yeah. All right. So when he first proposed to Gina, she turned him down. Why? Because it was like a forced proposal. You know what I'm saying? He's like, finally you got me, clank clank, and she turned him down because the way he brought it to her, it wasn't like he wanted to do it. He just did it so she wouldn't leave him. You know what I'm saying? So if I had pondering on that, if she didn't accept it because of that, then I might have some understanding because the way I did it was fucked up. And maybe I was doing it at the time I wasn't ready. But if I was ready, this is what I wanted to do. I prepared for it and everything, and she turned me down. I'm not doing that shit again. Sorry. You gotta cut your losses. You only got one life. You know what I'm saying? You don't give no chick no 2, 3, 4 times to tell me no. Hell no.
But you know how us women are. We are, we're dreamers. We want, say we want like, a romantic proposal, right? And she says no because, you proposed to her at a park. Like, does that change,
Yeah, she's too petty for me. Yeah.
Wait, what was the situation, Dada?
like say, she wants like something grand, but then you just end up, proposing, to her like at a park or whatever, and she says no. Not because she doesn't want to marry you, but then because it was just, she wants
The
to,
environment wasn't up to par, I guess.
yeah, she wants to, what do you call it, like
The play that was advocate,
She wants
right?
the grand,
yeah, the
proposal
grand
in front of-
proposal, yeah, for the people and stuff.
Okay, the
Then,
play that was.
then this is what she do, right?
Mm-hmm.
She accepts my proposal, tells me that, dang, I really would have liked to be proposed. Da, 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 da. Okay, well, keep this a secret. You accepted my proposal, then I'll do it the way you want to do it. You know what I'm saying? But if it's my proposal to give, why wouldn't I do it the way I want to do it? You want the ring, you want the marriage, you're getting what you want. So I'm just, everything got to be your way. It's just the degree of selfishness. You know what I'm saying? Just staring you right in the face as a man. That women will smooth you through, and that shit just don't work on me because I know what it is. You know what I'm saying? Maybe when I was younger, yeah, that shit would have worked. Oh, you know what, Zyrek? You got a point. No, I put myself out on the line. I saved money for months to get this ring, and you're gonna tell me no because you don't want it done at a park? Fuck that.
Yeah.
I almost was married, and one thing that turned me off is when we was doing the planning for it. She kept telling me what food she wanted, what color it was going to be, and every time I was like, "Well, why don't we have this type of food, or why don't we do these types of colors?" And, it was just her way all the way because it was her wedding. I was like, "Wait a minute, this is my wedding too. This is our wedding." And I said, I told her straight up, I said, "You got too many eyes for a we situation."
Have you ever watched Rydilla? Those rides was spoiled on that show.
No, my mom watches that show religiously though, but I maybe catch the episode or two, but I'm not into that type of shit. I don't like watching bitchy women. Shit touches a nerve. Sometimes when I watch these panels and the woman is just extra bitchy, I just gotta switch it off. This shit, ugh. I don't even know how people have conversations with a chick like that. Like if the world would move how I would move, that chick would be alone and she would have to change or have to adapt to being alone and nobody talking or fucking with her. It's the fact that people tolerate and enable that behavior is the why she can keep doing it.
Yeah, most personalities is.
And a lot of women be that way because they know they can get shit that way. They bitch at the restaurant so they get free food. They bitch at the mechanic so she gets some free work. They bitch at the store so she get better service. Like sometimes the bitchy shit works, but not in a relationship, not with a nigga like me. Maybe some niggas can tolerate that shit. I can't do it. I got an attitude, so what? I'm annoyed. Shut up. You know what I'm saying? Keep the shit to yourself. We all get annoyed and have attitudes. Don't mean I don't make you suffer with mine. Don't make me suffer with yours. And we'll be all right. We'll get along.
Yeah, I agree with you on that. I think that, like I said.
Yeah, that's one thing I will say I need to work on. I do need to work on. It's not that I, I don't give my husband like I take the back. I do give him attitude, sometimes, but not enough for him to to tell me that I need. Well, you know what? Never mind. Just erase that. Can go ahead.
Yeah, let's move on. Let's move on. But yeah, for me, I definitely agree. You know what I mean? But the one thing I might give the pass, like, especially if y'all let me read this one for a second. Shout out to Jack with the $5, the sponsor of the show. Carl, I'm warm. I live in Tammy's attic. I don't have an attic, so you must be in the wrong house. Sorry.
He said here at the Rizz Academy.
No, here at the Rizz, my bad. Yeah, we do got nice. Stalking your crush is the first lesson taught. All right, I'm okay. First off,
I knew it. Rizz Academy 101 stalking.
Yeah, first off, there's no stalking.
Hey, look, that's your student right there. Now you call y'all teach liars.
Yeah.
That's 101. The first course is stalking. I believe it.
And the first course is don't mess with. One thing you should learn, right? Don't mess with individuals that put false accusations. No matter how beautiful, no matter how they sound, no matter how
Oh, come on, come back to earth, there, Cammy. Come back. He was leaving us. I don't know where you just went. Come back. You got a shoulder on.
But yeah, man. That's about it. But yeah, that's all we got on our I feel about this. You talking about look at this. Imagine he give you, remember the one I showed with the cleaning up stuff?
Yeah.
That's petty, man, what he did. Like, come on the wedding. Cleaning up stuff. Right.
What I mean, so you can't be that uptight. So she probably got plenty of gifts besides the
very mad and upset. Yeah, that's what I was saying. Like I was saying, it better be a real gift though. On shot.
The wedding is the gift, ain't it? The ring she got on her finger, that's a gift. Did she pay for this wedding? Did she pay for that dress?
No, there's nothing gifty about cleaning products.
It's a joke.
No, that's fine. Yeah, it's a joke too. Yeah.
But he's serious.
Buy cleaning products, and then I take the trash out. Don't get mad if I take the trash out.
I put the trash bags in there and make sure the woman in the clip is he cheating.
Oh, your music.
Let me turn it off. Look at the woman's face. She don't look happy though,
Well, she don't like to clean? That's fucked up. You got the wrong wife. You fucked up.
No. That's pathetic. No. Yeah,
she look embarrassed. That's what she looked. She looked like she embarrassed.
Yeah, and the man not even smiling in the clip. He's just there. Where's the joke in it? But it is what it is. That's okay. We're gonna put trash bags in y'all gift bag. You know what I mean?
That's fine.
We're gonna put the thing. In there.
Us men, we that shit don't affect us because y'all do that on Father's Day, don't y'all? Give us socks, give us tools, give us shit that we could have got ourselves. Not no extravagant gifts like y'all get on Mother's Day. You know what I'm saying? Y'all, the next the holiday to make the most money next to Christmas is Mother's Day. Father's Day is like number 19. You know what I'm saying? Number 19 or 20. We don't be getting shit. We don't really care about shit like that. So if you get us a present with some trash bags and a lawnmower shit, the lawnmower, we love that shit. It make our job easy. We don't trip off a little shit like that. Oh, some socks to keep my feet warm. Thank you, babe. You know what my real present is, right? You know what I'm saying? Once I get that dress off, then you can give me your real present.
You get that present like 365 days. You know what? Let me chill out. To the ladies out there, don't get mad at me, man. I'm good. I'm just gonna tell you the show.
You
Okay.
see 365, Kelly?
I'm lost. I don't know what y'all talking
Nah.
about.
Nah.
I caught that, Kelly.
Oh, before you move on,
Yeah.
what wedding gift would you give your husband?
I would probably give her like some a wedding gift. Maybe like some jewelry, like a watch or something like that. Especially if I got like the bag. What things guys like? Maybe some good sneakers.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know, like Jordans or like something that you like. You know what I mean? Something that you're interested in. Yeah, something that once the wedding, I was asking him like, what's something that you really want? You know what I mean? Something that he wants. You know, so I would put hints and signs, like ask what he likes.
Don't ask him that, Cam. Might tell you something you ain't ready to hear. But the watch sounds nice. I don't know what kind of watch you're talking about, like, expensive watch or
like
Walmart
Rolexes
watch
or something like that.
I guess, yeah. I'm not a watch guy. So probably have to ask somebody like
you
Anton
like jewelry?
Daniels or something. No, actually, I don't. I don't like jewelry at all.
They don't got their ears pierced.
Actually, I got one ear pierced when I was 13. You know what I'm saying? Then I got it pierced, reopened again at 18. Then I let it close at 21. I just didn't fuck with it.
Did it hurt?
Not really.
I got my ears
like
pierced when I was a baby. Oh, okay.
Just a pinch. Tattoos was what it gets you. And then, even that didn't really hurt me too bad. But certain parts, yeah, it's real painful.
Y'all the tattoos.
Getting one next month.
Look at you.
Well, actually, the end of this month.
Cyrex. Still getting tattoos, huh?
Okay.
Midlife crisis.
No, don't do my girl like that. Yo, talk to the thugs out there. But yeah.
It's a sister tattoo. Like all my sisters were all getting sister tattoos. So.
Oh, that's nice. Is it like a butterfly?
No, they wanted like hearts, because there's 6 of us.
Wow.
Oh,
yeah.
Bless your mother's heart.
But yeah, shout out to the family, man. That's everything. That's everything on the list. I'm eating a donut.
Yeah, it's 12 o'clock and you still hungry.
I'm hungry every day. I love food, man.
That's because she should be eating,
At 12 o'clock?
Don't matter. She needs to be eating.
Yeah, you're right. My bad. I'm thinking about us fat people. We gotta stop eating at a certain time.
But yeah, man. We can get to the main topic.
Oh wait, you got a super chat.
Oh, let me see. Appreciate it. Shout out to Jack the $5 show. Shots are a beer So if shots are a beer for our real present on Father's Day, then buns, why men complain about only getting shots for other useful presents? If shots are a okay, I feel like I'm dyslexic. Do y'all understand the question?
All right, let me translate. I think he's saying if socks are a beer, which is like just a fake present on Father's Day, our real present is the buns, sex. Why would men complain only about getting socks or other useful parent? Because, Jack, to be honest, the buns get old, man. And the women be complaining and expecting the most. So when they hit us with you only do this, then you got to fight back with something, right? So you're like, God damn, all I get is socks, drills, screwdrivers, and you complaining because I didn't get you the $1,000 bag, I only got you the $400 bag. Shut up. You mad because I didn't get you some more shoes when you got a closet full of shoes. You mad because I didn't get you some jewelry when you got a box full of jewelry. You got a jewelry box. It's full, and you're mad because I didn't get you a new necklace.
It's why you need your own jobs, ladies. Look, for us women, we know there's no such thing of enough clothes or enough shoes.
I know it's a never-ending story.
Y'all be having like 2-3 black shirts, and y'all be okay with that. Shout out to y'all, but well, I can't really say because my dad, he got so many little costumes. Well, he's the exception to the rule, but most guys got like
he's light skinned. Don't do that. He's light skinned guys are different. You know what I'm saying? Light skinned guys are more, fashionistas.
Damn.
Shout out to the light skinned guys. That's not to say some dark skinned guys don't have that same problem, but light skinned guys, they gotta be pretty.
Damn, that's great. Hey man, look, it's because they put in work in their looks, man. See, that's why I say light skin. Girl, you know what? I'm not even gonna finish this song, but shout out to y'all.
Yeah, shout out to the light skin guys. No hate on my end. You know what I'm saying?
Hey, you're not even dark. You brown skin.
I know. I'm dark brown.
You're in the middle. You're in the middle. Okay, so you can go to the light skin side or the dark skin side.
No, I'm too dark to go light skin. but I'm not quite dark enough to be, dark skin. Like you say, I'm in the middle.
Shout out to us brown skins. You know what I mean? Shout out to us, man. But let's see.
See, they're so unappreciative. You give them box. Oh, box is old.
Damn, they unappreciative.
All right. Okay, so you want to do that, Zyrex? Okay.
No, go ahead. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I can tell you this.
I was gonna break it down. If a guy buys you roses every weekend, how long before you get tired of the roses?
No, but your argument was whatchamacallit, that you guys don't get, box.
I didn't say
right?
that. I didn't say that. I said
Because
after
all we
3
get is
years,
socks.
that box get old. You know what I'm saying? Yeah,
You said all we get is socks, and so that's assuming that you don't get box.
That's the point of Jack's comment, his super chat, when he was saying that the socks is just the beard, because for real, we get the buns on Father's Day. You know what I'm saying? That's the main present. She got to do something a little special in the bedroom. You know what I'm saying? Maybe she gonna swallow that day. I don't know. She gonna do something extra.
Oh my God, my ears, Nito.
I don't know. You know what I'm saying? She got to do something extra, because the buns is the buns. That's what we get all week, right? Now, some people, I hear that they, I'm not a married man, so I don't know, but I hear after a while, the sex dries up. I don't know why. I don't know if that's every marriage, you know what I'm saying? But
I swear it dries up for the women too. Y'all think y'all all that, but
Thank you,
it is what it is. I don't argue other men's argument. You know what I'm saying? Those for the married men that ain't getting no box argument.
Ooh, yeah. That's why.
Spider want to come up here and let us know something. He's more than welcome.
Whoa.
I can't speak on it. You know what I'm saying? I don't know.
Spider is a lucky man. Leave him alone.
I don't know Spider's situation. I'm just saying, if he want to chime in, he can.
I know you're not trying with dumping. That's why. Let's read this $5 super chat. Men only getting buns and no 5-star meals is direct. Wait, what? We want proposals and letter jackets. No more only buns. I love beer. Free Spider. Do better. Zach, are you even getting buns?
Free Spider.
You need to chill out, man. You need to chill out. But anyway, let's see. You ready for the notes, Dada? Okay, let me timer off.
He's fine. Box or no box.
Dog in the background. That's your dog barking. I hear everything with these headphones.
I know, but I thought it was just me. What is a feminist? Do you consider yourself one? Oh, go ahead, Jaja. You talk about the dog.
Yeah, the dog. Yeah, I'm surprised you guys could hear it. No, that's neighbor's dog across the street.
I feel it. Neighbor's doggy.
He's singing his little heart out. What time is it? 9 o'clock over there?
Yeah. These damn dogs drive me crazy.
Bet.
What is a feminist and do you consider yourself one? I guess I'll go first. Now today feminism, no, but I mean I don't really claim those titles per se. I mean I get the importance of it, like when it first came out, like women wanting jobs and freedom and stuff here and there. You know what I mean? I think it was definitely had its benefits during that time and everything. For rights and stuff like that. So definitely had a legit, arguments on why they want to do that, especially in the Caucasian field, particularly. But yeah, today it's just maybe doing a little too much. But would I consider myself one? No, not really. But like if you talk about first wave, I definitely agree. But yeah, that's my perspective on it. Go ahead, John.
And Nina, what about you, Nina?
Damn, he's scared.
No, I wanted to hear your opinion,
Save
and
the
then
best for
I'll
last.
elaborate. Mhm.
Yeah, elaborate.
I wouldn't consider myself a feminist. There's certain waves that I don't have a problem with, mainly like the first, the second. So I think that's the right to vote, the right to work. Once you start getting to the third one, the sexual liberation part, yeah, not damn sure ain't with none of what the fourth is talking about. You know what I'm saying? They on some other shit. But I wouldn't consider myself a feminist, but there's certain levels of feminists that either I'm indifferent on or I agree with.
Okay. Well, of course, I do consider myself a feminist, and like I said before, um, I believe that all women, are feminists. Doesn't matter if you're conservative or progressive, you're a feminist, and because like I feel like if you are an adult woman and you work, you're a feminist. You're conservative and you work, yeah, you're a feminist. Because overall, a feminist is just someone that that's for like equality. If you want equality, then you should be a feminist. I would call myself, what's the other one? A masculinist, and so
That's a real
if
thing.
yeah, it's the same as, a feminist. You should want, that's if
Oh, okay.
you want equality. Now, if you want, um, if you want to go back to like the old days and, the conservative, lifestyle, that's not, that's not really equality. And so I could understand if you don't call yourself a feminist and well, you don't consider yourself a feminist and you're a conservative, person, you know, that's fine. But a lot of times, what I don't like is like, you have all these anti-feminists who are mostly like conservative women, talking down on women who are um, just trying to fight for, equality. That's it. It's like, they always want to preach about, how women, should go to the kitchen, should stay in the kitchen and stuff like that while they're freaking, working. They're online. It's like, yeah, I'll just leave it there. I don't want to get too messy, but
Okay. So you think that they're contradicting themselves when they talk about, they're not feminists, but they go into jobs and stuff that women back in the day that fought for them to get into jobs and they were feminists themselves. You know what I mean? And they say that.
yeah,
I get what you, yeah, okay, I get what you say. I get what you say.
an
Do you
unappreciated
think that in
chameleon.
today's oh damn.
I said it, I don't care.
Damn, okay. Do you think that in today's world that you know what I mean that we have a lot more equality is definitely in a better state than it was before Jaja. Because we still got a lot more fighting to do.
No, I think we definitely have a lot, a lot more fighting to do, both on the men and the women's side. So it it just depends on um exactly like what field and stuff. Like say in education, it's leaning towards more women than men. So what we need to do is get more men to go into like the education field, like stuff like that. There's countries that still have women are still oppressed, but then that's just on them whether or not they are okay with it or not. I'm not gonna really speak on like the Eastern culture. mm, I'm just gonna speak on like on America, what's going on here. And so for the most part, yeah, we have somewhat like yeah, leveled the playing field. um but I strongly believe that there's still a lot of fights that need to be had in order to have equality, as close to equality. There you go.
And we ran away from the daggone mic. What happened?
Oh my bad. I was getting some.
Damn, she wasn't even listening to what you said.
No,
That's
I had my headphones on. I had my
That's
headphones on.
crazy.
No, look at you.
No, I know she wasn't listening because she didn't respond when you stopped.
No, because I was still in the kitchen. My bad. But yeah. I have no rebuttals on what you said. You agree? With
She don't know what you said.
Yo.
You don't know what you said. How she gonna rebuttal? She don't know. Oh man.
Yeah, I
was all right.
Man, I think that we definitely came a long way for sure. But I definitely think there's fighting on both parts. You get why maybe the guys in the red pill space feel a certain way about feminism? You think that the feminism low key is kind of turned toxic in both of y'all opinions, or in that kind of way?
Oh, I
Go
guess
ahead, Nina.
yeah, I think it's beyond toxic. I think it's a contradiction. They don't really want equality. You know what I'm saying? They just say that they want equality where it's convenient, and in spots where there's equality needed that doesn't benefit them, they have no concern at all about. You know what I'm saying? So I just think they're arguing for something they already have. You know what I'm saying? They making arguments about the pay gap when there is no pay gap. We all get jobs, get paid the same. You know what I'm saying? And we get paid based off how well we work. Life ain't fair, but they look for fairness for them. You know what I'm saying? And it's not there for a man, so why should it be there for a woman? That's equality within itself right there. So I just think, and then there's different levels of feminism. So depending on which feminist you're talking about, you don't know where to come with an argument with, because they claim feminism, but which level of feminist are you? You know what I'm saying? Are you the same feminist? This feminism, equality for everybody. Men should be able to go in women's bathrooms. Kids should be able to take hormones before the age of 12. You know what I'm saying? Like, which level are you? You know what I'm saying? So then you got to get through that to even have a conversation about feminism. It's no clear, direct thing with feminism. It just seems to be they all have one consistent my bad, I'm saying the wrong word, but they all have one agenda, and that's to take men down a peg or two, or to literally stand over top of men if they can. That's my view on feminism right now, in my opinion. So have they come a long way? Yeah, but they're gonna act like they haven't, because if they acknowledge that they've come a long way and there's really no fight to really have, they won't have a reason to be fighting.
There's no reason to fight. See, men who are afraid that they're going to lose power, would say something like that. That women want more than women want more than equality. It's like, no,
She went straight to the shame, huh?
yeah,
She
I'll
had
shame.
she had it in shame them, but that argument. Don't try to make up an analogy. Don't try to make up a assessment. Oh, you afraid? What power? I'm not afraid. I'm a black man. What power does a black man have?
No, I'm not. I'm not.
So you just
I'm
what you
not saying
just
you.
said was, but no, because I'm the one that said it. So you are saying me. You said men who say that are afraid they're going to lose power. What power am I afraid to lose?
Well, if you're not afraid of power, so why would you say that we want more when we, what power do we have?
Oh, y'all got a lot of power.
We have mouth, we have just like we all have the power to sway voters or to, galvanize, people and stuff like that. Right? We all have the same same power. We all have a voice. So what other powers are you talking about?
I have the power of money. I have the power of sway way more than a man does because y'all are women, and men automatically by nature kind of bend over to the things y'all want.
But that's not because that's because you guys, choose to give up the power, though. That's not because we didn't take that from you guys or anything. If women have power over something, it's because you guys chose to give it up.
I'm trying to figure out where does that matter. I'm just pointing out the fact that y'all have power, and I don't even think it's a choice. I think it's something that's biologically in us to try to give women what they want in order to look good for women. That's natural. Women have the same thing. A woman is a woman is a man's greatest weakness, and a man is a woman's greatest weakness. It's a circle.
Well, yeah, but then are you saying that women have always had power?
To a degree, yeah. It's just a different type of power.
What kind of power? Like seduction or using our femininity or something like that?
No, I'm just talking about our basic rights. Like,
How did y'all
the right
get
to vote.
how did y'all get y'all basic rights? How did
From
y'all get the
men.
right
Exactly my point.
Exactly my point. Y'all swayed men to get the rights that you want, correct?
Oh, so we had to sway you guys?
I mean,
thought you
not
guys
really.
I thought you guys did it because
really.
you guys knew that it was good for women to have power. So we are we are created equal. Wow. So you see exactly. You guys do look down on us.
This is why you can't have a conversation like this, because I'm actually just speaking to the points, and all Zyrax is trying to do is shame and insult.
I'm not ashamed. How am I
You are. You are. I'm telling you that. For one, I don't think women really had to fight that hard to get what they wanted. They just had to want it. They just had to get enough of them to say, "Hey, we want this, and then give it to you." Y'all didn't have to fight a war to get it. Y'all didn't have to kill anybody to get it. Y'all didn't have to threaten anybody to get it. Y'all just kept asking for it, and you got it. As soon as enough of y'all wanted it. Because believe it or not, a lot of women didn't want to vote. A lot of women didn't want to vote in the past. That's what they don't take. Because they didn't want the rules for voting were, hey, if you can vote, but you got to be part of the draft. We don't want to do that, so we don't want the part of voting. When y'all really wanted it and y'all got together and asked for it, y'all got it.
Yeah, like I'm okay. I'm lost. I know that, which is why I don't understand why you keep saying that. Oh, women want more or something like that, as if there's.
Y'all do want more, right? That's why you just said not more.
What's more though?
You tell me. You said y'all still got a long way to go.
No, because you're saying. I gave you an example, didn't I?
What? No, you
I
didn't.
said yes, I did. I'm in the education where men have the least power, where we have to balance that out. See, I gave an example. Not once have I said that we want more. I said I strive for equality, where one is,
So what do women have to do to get more men to get involved in teaching? Don't they have the same opportunity to become teachers that y'all do?
Mm-hmm.
See, that's the problem. Y'all want to make everything, the numbers go 50-50, but numbers don't work like that. So the true equality is the equality of opportunity. Men have just as much opportunity to become teachers as women do. That's already equal. Just because the numbers are saying, oh, there's more women here than men here, then we got to fight for equality. No, you don't. You just have to find a way to get more men interested into becoming teachers.
Right. That's
Just
more
like there's,
know.
just like there's
women,
more women
because
as
women
nurses.
are more nurses.
Do we have to fight for equality at that part too? Because there's more females nurses than there are male nurses.
No, see, that's what I didn't
Like
ask
even
for
with
100% equality because there's no such thing as
mm,
100% equality.
Oh, so that
I
what I'm
said that
asking
too.
you is, what are you talking about? Because there's certain jobs that have a larger number of women than there are men. But you're not saying we got to fight for equality there. There's no fight to be had. The opportunity to be that is there. If a man wants to become a nurse, he can become a nurse. If a man wants to become a teacher, he can become a teacher. So it's no fight to be had. It's just basically influencing more men to become teachers, and maybe making it more welcome or incentivizing more men to come along. But there's no fight to be had because there's nothing stopping more men from becoming teachers legally anyway.
mm-hmm.
Okay, if that's if
It's
I
like
understand the I'm sorry, Cam, go ahead.
no, go ahead. Now we just really don't need no point. Like let's say like firefighters or people that work in a mine or go under those shits to like to get the crabs and stuff. There are women in there, but that's most men. And most women want to do those jobs in general. Those hard working, those very dangerous, body straining jobs. You know what I mean?
Directs. Have to go look something up. But yeah.
Oh, sorry, I was talking without. Gee, I didn't realize I was I hit mute. No, I was saying of course you want to fight. You want to fight where it's needed. And I understand that. That's okay. First, I said that we have leveled the playing field. Like I said that. That's so we've leveled the playing field, right? But then there are still some sectors, some parts that still have inequality that we should excuse me, try to sort of somewhat balance it. I understand the equal, I understand the opportunities and the outcomes, right?
Mm-hmm.
But then the reason why I use education is because for the I don't know how many years now, people have been complaining that academia is run by women, that there's not enough men. Now, when it comes to our kids, we should want, like the best for our kids. And having male teachers is of great importance, I think. Right. And so because we don't have enough, we should try to do something. Yeah, either incentivize, men to join or to become teachers or like do whatever. And so that way we have I don't know what's wrong. But in order to have some sort of, equality there. That's what I'm talking about.
There's already equality there.
No, there's not. There's
You see, you keep doing it again. You think equality has something to do with the amount of numbers. You know what I'm saying? You want it to be, instead of it being 65% women working as teachers, you want, because it's got to be a drop for the numbers to go up, right? So if you wanted the closer, right, to equality, if you, let's say you wanted 55% women, 45% men as teachers, that would mean the women will have to drop down in the jobs and y'all will have to hire more men. But my point is, that's not a battle that should be put inside of a box of feminism, because feminism is for equality, which is the equality of choice. I mean, equality of opportunity. You know what I'm saying? Meaning that you have just as much opportunity to get a teaching job as a man does. You know what I'm saying? And what I'm saying is there's no battle of feminism when it comes to education, because the equality of opportunity is there. It's just less men are interested to get involved in that system because it's a female dominated system. That's one of the many reasons too. A lot of men don't want to be teaching kids. They want to be doing something else. And maybe they want to, it's more likely that a man want to work with his hands or something like that than to be teaching kids.
Right. When
So that's
women
another
are
thing.
mainly nurturing, so they would be a teacher. You know what I mean?
Exactly.
In that route.
See?
Or a babysitter. But to be honest, with a babysitter, most people would trust a woman more. So besides that conflict, and also, like I said, the babysitting route, nurturing part.
Yes. So what I'll say is I don't disagree that maybe y'all should incentivize more men to become teachers. You know what I'm saying? To get more men, bring masculinity in the education system. But I don't think that's a battle for feminism. That's just a battle for education.
Yeah. I think that's what the thing that's construed is. Like I said, I get what y'all saying that feminism to fight for it, but like I said, when it comes to feminism, it's a thing of choice. That's why feminism came in the first place, because back then, women, I guess, they didn't really have a choice to go at jobs. They had to be in the house, or they couldn't vote. So they did a feminism and was fighting so they could have the choice. So anyway, like even the thing about the housewife, like I see, Instagram posts and stuff like that, woman choosing to be a housewife, and woman in the comments that talk about, oh, feminism fought and this is what you doing, or your woman ancestors will be mad for you being a housewife. And it's like, that's not, feminism is the choice to go to work, but if you want to be a housewife, that's your choice. You know what I mean? That's literally what that's it. So like I said, if the point of that part, like the feminism part, is the right to even have the choice to do it in the first place. You know what I mean? So if you talk about fighting for something, you would do it for a cause of a person, like if they not allowing guys to be in the teacher field in the first place. You know what I mean? If that makes sense. But before we get into it, let's just shout out to Jack to the $2. He said, "Woman got cat influence and hold children hostage." What the? Jack. Shout out to him again. They want the power to subjugate men and abuse them. It's Cammy AI so thick? You not that thick, Cammy. My body in the AI. Those women in the back is not me, sir. I don't even wear outfits like that. I wear a tuxedo. Those are the biddies. Shout out to the biddies. You know what I mean? Shout out to you. Maybe you should, hopefully in your future, Jack, you can get some. Shout out to the biddies. You know what I mean? Anywho, shout out to okay, let's see. Shout out to Jack again. No, men don't need to be teachers. Too many creeps. I mean, to be fair, Jack, there's a lot of stories of women sleeping with their male students. So I mean, this speaks for the man or woman. I'm not gonna hold you. Jack again. They think equality is being on par with billionaires. Appreciate you for the support.
Cammy, aka the Rizz God.
Appreciate you. Again, feminists, shout out to $5. Feminists do themselves a disservice by acting crazy, being dysfunctional, and blaming it on having a menstrual cycle. What person would trust him? Okay. Go ahead, Jaja. Let me change the layout.
Like I get, I get, Nino's point. Like why do you think, we don't, I was just using that as an example, where there's inequality between genders, and so for, of course, like women have, in the education department, yeah, women are allowed to work, become teachers, and now they dominate the education sector. There's still like a few sector like politics, for example, when women, more than half, is it more than half? Or women tend to vote more than men, and yet, our elected officials are, majority men. And it's not that women don't want to run for office. Women do. And
Yes.
don't. Oh, go ahead.
My bad. I thought you was done.
No, go ahead.
Do you not think that there are a good number of women, maybe even more than half of women, that will prefer a man to rule over them than a woman.
You don't know. I think, of course, there are women that don't want, women to rule or yeah, to rule or whatever. And usually those women are anti, feminist.
But you
And
said
then
every
you don't
woman
think
was
that's
a
because
feminist.
you don't think that's was that?
I thought you said every woman was a feminist.
Yeah, I think yeah, every woman you should be a feminist because the feminist is just basically fighting for women's rights to be able to choose and do whatever they want, just like a man.
Yeah, so they chose to have a man rule over them. That's their choice, right?
Yeah, but you don't think that's due to the conditioning?
No, I think that's due to them believing that a man is the best person to lead.
Please.
Don't they have a choice? Like you're saying you want to give them a choice, but at the same time you're trying to shame them out of their choice.
Just like how you guys shame women
I haven't shamed
out
a
of
woman
not
yet.
wanting. Yeah,
I haven't
no,
shamed a
women
woman
are
yet.
women are emotional.
Damn.
That's a shaming tactic, isn't it? When you
See, I
shame a woman,
think
oh,
that's
she's
Oh, is
see,
he
emotional,
on her
as
period?
if men are
that,
I mean,
emotional too.
see,
Yeah,
look, that's why I stated earlier. I'm not here to argue any other man's argument. I believe human beings are emotional. The way the male and the female handle their emotions is different.
well, yeah, I believe that too. Women are
Okay,
logical, just like men, but for some reason,
oh, no,
women get
it's
labeled
not the same.
emotional. That's why she can't, stand up to Putin.
I don't agree with
Like,
that argument. You know what I'm saying? I don't think who's the leader has anything to do with the power a country has. It's everything to do with the military. Now, if you want to make the argument that if we replaced all the men in the military with women, would that make us look weaker? Yeah, it would.
yeah, because of physical strength, yes.
Yeah, that
But
yeah.
then, but
The
but then, see,
physical.
but we
The
have
thing
weapons, though,
is,
right?
this why do you downplay physical strength? Physical strength is very important. Just because y'all don't have it doesn't mean it's nothing. It's very important in this on this
No,
planet.
you guys downplay. I don't downplay physical strength. That's a plus.
No, what I
But
mean by down.
because you guys
What,
you guys are, you guys have physical strength, and we
listen,
don't. You guys deem us and you guys look at us as weak. That's the problem.
yeah, you are weak. If I'm stronger than
See,
you, then you're weak. What's the
that's what I'm
problem with that?
saying.
Isn't a child weak?
Yeah, but then in a when we're talking about something that doesn't require physical strength, like the White House.
So it doesn't require physical strength to shoot an AK-47, a M16.
I'm not talking about the military.
That's what I was talking about. See, you jumping all over the place. It's hard for me to keep up with you.
Okay, you talk about the military. Well, I mean, to be
Yeah,
fair,
but
they
then
say that since women are
it's
going in, they are lowering the
yep.
the
But is
physical
that
strength.
it's in and that's what I'm saying. I, I said again, the premise was, we have leveled the playing field, right? But that there are certain sectors where I feel like there's still inequality.
Do you think that it should be shown for in the military side? You don't, because if women are going in there, they're lowering the requirements to go in there. So well, the men and women, but that's the military, though. You know what I mean? Like we need the strongest people there, to protect. Like even when it comes to a fireman, like to be fair, I'm gonna hold you. If I'm stuck in a fire and I have between a man or a woman, I just take certain roles. Like if
Something that
I'm babysitting,
requires physical
I would.
strength, yeah, like you would want a man, doing that job, of course.
But feminists might say equality. Why I want to, be a firefighter.
Yeah, but if a woman's able to lift as much as a man for that position, should we, should that woman get, should she look, should she look as like, lesser than if she's able to lift the same amount as like her coworker?
That's
No,
what
I
you
don't think
mean.
she look
Because
at weight.
eventually
No.
she's gonna be beside a man that she can't live more than. Right?
Yeah, let's be honest.
Wait, say that
Especially
again,
if you talk about a guy.
I'm
Guys
saying,
are, yeah.
my bad. What did you saying? Cammy, go ahead. Finish what you were saying.
No, I was co-signing what you were saying, but you should say it. Probably say it better.
I'm saying that female might be just as strong or stronger than one guy, but eventually she's gonna come across the guy that she's not stronger than. There will always be a stronger guy. You know what I'm saying? But for a man, at a certain point, at a certain strength, there won't be a woman that's stronger than him. You get what I'm saying?
No,
Certain men,
again, I get that. I'm not saying that, you know, I'm not even saying that women, if you are as strong as a guy, then, you should go, into that field or whatever. But I'm just saying that, um, there are always, exception, right? There's always exception. And
Yeah.
where, again, when there's certain fields where the scale is like, it's like way up there and one is way down there, I think we should do something about that. Now, if it's like sort of,
why?
what do you mean why?
Yeah, why? Like, okay, if you're saying, oh, there's a bunch of men over here and not enough women over there, we need to do something about that. Why? When
No,
naturally that's what it's supposed to be.
no, I'm talking about if like sectors where like we feel like there's inequality. I'm not saying that, like say, like hard like what do you call those jobs where they drill, oil or whatever, where it requires yeah, physical strength. Yeah, like where it's mostly all men, maybe just a few women or whatever. Right? Yeah, we don't need to fight equality there because
Ooh, she proving my point right here, Cameron. Go ahead, keep talking.
no, I'm saying, we go where the fight is needed, where there's
Where
inequality.
it's convenient.
What do you mean where it's convenient?
The spots where y'all care about, and not every woman cares about those spots. That's what I'm
I'm
saying. But
talking about,
since you care about it,
of
then you'll
course.
shame other women. Oh, you should care about this, but they don't care about those spots. They would rather a bunch of men in those spots. And to be honest, any spot you can point at, a woman has the equal opportunity. In fact, in some situations, they even lower the bar so you can have an opportunity to get a job or get a position in those spots, i.e., the military. The physical requirements for a man is completely different than the physical requirements for a woman. The same thing for a police officer, the same thing for a firefighter. So if you really want equality, you should do away with all that shit. But no, that's okay. That's cool because that's convenient.
But how's
And
that hurting you guys
wait,
though?
let me finish. And we don't care that most men are workers. We don't want to do that shit anyway. So that's cool too. But this right here, you know what I'm saying? This right here, we want equality on. But
Yeah,
y'all
I'm a
have the
woman, so I'm gonna
opportunity to
fight for
get it
equality
though.
for women. Yes.
Y'all
So if you
have the
want equality for
opportunity.
men, then you
I'm
fight
not
for
finished.
equality for men.
I'm not finished. But you have an equal opportunity to get these jobs. But since there's not enough women getting them, all of a sudden there's inequality there. I don't agree with that. Because there's
No,
an equal
I'm
opportunity.
saying that only if there's a problem. If
There isn't, because having an unequal opportunity is illegal by law.
I don't think you're understanding what I'm saying. I'm
I
not
know what
saying,
you're
just
saying,
go. I'm not
but I
saying
don't
that,
think you
I'm
know
going
what you're
out
saying.
there and, see if there's inequality. Oh, there's inequality there. Let's go over there. No, I'm saying that if there's if there's a sector or whatever that's, that's raising its hand saying there's a problem over here, then we should go and address it.
All right, so let me know where are those places.
That's why I use the education, what you call sector,
No, I'm talking about for
because we
opportunity.
clearly need more men there.
Yeah, but you can't make men become teachers.
You
You know what I'm
can
saying?
you can incentivize. The men don't give a shit about kids. Then don't say the men care about kids.
Ooh.
I don't know where that come from because I never said that, but keep making
No,
arguments.
because you're saying the men don't want to be. You're saying men are okay. So don't say that men are more caring than women. Then men are nurture, and that single father is better than single mother or whatever. Because men can do a better job of taking care of kids than women.
They can,
Obviously
but
not, because men don't want to go. Men obviously don't care about kids' education.
They don't want to
they
go
care
into
about they care about going out here making some money. And last time I checked, teachers
And
don't make
education
that
don't
much
make.
money. So we get more men to go become teachers. So y'all can point y'all fingers and say he's dusty, he's broke. I don't want to date him. Get out of here. You want men to go make money, or you want men to take care of the
If
kids?
you
Which one you
if
want?
you want men to what you call it. Well,
Which one you want? No,
if
answer the
teachers aren't
question.
making up,
Answer the
then
question.
If teachers
Which
aren't
one
making enough,
is
then
it?
what do you do?
It's a simple
You raise the
answer.
salary.
Simple answer to each one. Do
You
you
raise the
want men to go
salary.
out here to make more
Why is it
money,
only two?
or are they
Why is
supposed
it
to take
why is
care
it
of the
only
kids?
two? As if there's no other, there's no other ways that we could solve this. Why does it always have to be just what you your two
I just told you
possible solutions? As in there's
because
more as in
teachers
there is it multiple?
don't make a lot of money.
So okay, teachers don't make enough money, right?
Yeah, they
Okay,
don't make
but the
enough money.
women are what you call it? The education sector is.
Hmm.
And she got out.
Oh, you cut
Oh,
out,
can you hear me?
Jaja.
Oh, can you hear me? No, I said
Yes.
okay. Yeah, teachers don't make enough. So what did we do there? We raised the salary.
Okay,
I agree with you.
so why aren't they raising the
Like
salary? Y'all running shit over there in the education spot.
yeah, women are they're gonna need to if they want men to become teachers. Yes,
Okay,
Okay,
so we
so
all agree that.
like well,
that's what
I
y'all
don't
gotta do.
understand.
I don't understand either. You talking about there's supposed to be a fight? Where's the fight?
No, because you're saying that men don't want to become teachers, and I'm
Most
like
of
I
them
want more
don't.
men to become teachers.
I want real women to become oil rig workers.
But that's not plausible. That will mess up a lot because they're not physically stronger, and that's
Okay,
more dangerous. And
Well, if you
women
want
like to
more
be more
women, then
comfortable.
do whatever.
okay, so where are we getting them in
I
from?
will look
Because
at a woman crazy doing that, y'all. Not gonna
where are
lie.
you getting them in
I'm not
from?
gonna lie.
Which men you want to leave their jobs to become teachers?
What are you saying? No one's saying that you have to leave to become teachers, or whatever.
Well, where are you getting all these men from then?
You might gotta find family oriented
Well,
men or something like that, or guys that
and
have
and that's the thing. So if men
personalities.
aren't, so you're saying that if men aren't, yeah, because the men don't care about the education system.
No, it's not
Don't care
that.
about,
It's that.
yeah, that's what you're
It's
saying. Like, yeah, where
no.
are these
It's not.
men? Oh,
No.
okay, obviously there's none then. That means
Stop.
men, yeah, majority of men don't care about kids.
Wait,
Stop. See, I'm about to point something out, and I know it ain't that many people watching, but I hope y'all pay attention to what women do. You will say specific shit, and these women will come out here and say words that you never said and tell you that's what you're saying. That's not what the fuck I'm saying. Please don't speak for me. I speak very well. Don't tell me what I'm saying. I'm asking you questions, and you're not giving me answers. I'm saying, where are you getting these men from? Who's going to replace the job that these men got to leave to come and do and take up another 15-20% of teaching to make some of you women who all of a sudden decide, oh, we need more men in education. Where are they coming from?
If men don't want to leave their job to go into education, then that tells me everything that I need to know. That men don't care again about education.
Oh,
Don't care about kids.
they care about the power
No,
plant
they don't.
to keep power on so you can see and talk on your computer and watch
Is that the
TV and
only
stuff.
place?
They care about bringing fish home so you have some food to eat. They care about paving the roads so you have smooth roads to drive on. They care about building houses so you can have a place to be at, raise your kids. They care about fixing and repairing the schools so you have a warm building to teach the kids in. I mean, what are we talking about here?
I mean, to be fair, Jaja, right? To be fair,
No, no,
right?
no, 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 not even.
Oh, okay, never
Not when
mind.
it comes to the education. Education, it's the one. What you call it? It's the one field that means both men and women. I'm not talking
No,
about a
it
field that
hasn't been like
it's
that.
okay to be predominant men.
It's never been even with teaching, and women have been teaching kids forever. What are you talking about? Where's this time where there were more men or equal men teaching kids? Please let me know.
What are you talking about? Women couldn't work back then. Women couldn't be teachers back then.
They were always teachers back then. What are you talking about? See, you make up
No,
this thing where no woman was working, especially in the black community. Women have always worked.
Let me share my
Always.
screen. Let's
as
see. Let's
teachers,
see.
Yes,
Well, we
teachers,
can do this.
nurses.
Let's do this.
What are you talking about?
Harness. This is an old thing. Were women teachers back in 1950s? I guess that we can do that. I guess.
Of course, they were teachers in the 50s.
I'm not talking about homeschoolers.
No, in school we talk about public school. Okay, were women teachers in public schools back in 1950s? Yes, women were the predominant force in 1950s public schools.
Hey.
1950s, yeah. Peace population roughly
You know what I'm saying?
third-quarters female.
Like, don't let
Oh,
these
that's
feminist
teachers.
women paint pictures that never existed. Because this is the only way they have an argument. She
So
didn't even know
again,
that.
so you're saying that men, so you're saying that, men don't, men should be in the education, it should be equal, not equal, but then there should be equality in education.
No, this is what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying.
Oh my gosh,
I'm
she's
saying,
doing it
I'm
again.
saying, no, you
Oh
are,
my gosh, she's
because
doing it
again,
again.
I'm fighting for
Please let me
equality because
explain
I feel.
myself.
Mm.
Sorry.
I got you. It's great combo, right? The money's talking. After I get the money, I got y'all back. Yeah, Jack wants Zaza to respond to this, right? So, well, some of these questions. Let me just read this part. Well, I guess y'all both can respond to it. Feminist out to Jack with the $5. Got 2 more super chats. Well, one was the other question. Feminists do themselves a disservice by acting crazy. Wait. Let me see. Women want men to be in power because they can use that to get what they want from men. Women don't think other women are anything special. Men give women privilege and double standards. Women have no sympathy. Shout out to Jack for $10. And
Your
then we got,
opinion.
shout out to Jack again for $5. Lesser women can drop under patriarchy, under matriarchy, lazy, unproductive, unintelligent women. Gonna get far. Men will overlook all flaws for cat.
That's because you have low standards. Don't blame it on women.
Jack with the $2 because I'll vary my super chat response to them. Okay. Wait, let me see. Okay, I guess this is the last one. Feminists do themselves a disservice by acting crazy, being dysfunctional, and blaming it on having a menstrual cycle. What person would trust them? Okay.
I don't know.
Okay, oh my God.
Just like how men use, I'm hungover or I'm sick or whatever. Like we all, will like blame anything to get out of anything. Like I don't understand.
So you're saying they just lying to get out of it? Is that what you're saying?
Yeah, women lie just like men lie.
So that's a
As
lie.
if men don't freaking lie.
So that's a lie. That the hormones.
See, but the thing is, what you call it? When it comes to our cycle, that's not a lie. That's a truth, though.
That's what he's talking about, though.
Yeah. So we should be, because it's it's our our bodies. It's like it's in us. Like I don't understand. Our period is part of us. So we should be punished because we bleed.
Did he say
Huh?
supposed to be punished? I don't know.
Yeah, that's exactly what you're saying. So you guys don't bleed and stuff, but then you guys blame. You guys will lie to get out of stuff,
That's what
but
he
we
said.
don't.
That's what he
Like,
said. He said y'all should be punished.
Yeah, because that's exactly what you're insinuating. What do you,
Appreciate you. Shout out to
my
you,
bad.
Ada. Appreciate you, love. No, it's cool. Appreciate you. But I think he was talking about, I guess. I guess that he's talking about when women, they're on their menstrual cycle, and I guess when they're like, I guess mean or acting a certain way, they blame their cycle by how they act and everything.
see, that's what I'm saying. If it's because of our hormones and stuff, right? That means it's biology. So then, why would you label us dysfunctional?
No, he said, why would you trust a person that has those issues?
So a person bleeding, he's saying that's dysfunctional.
I don't think he put. Did he put dysfunction? Yeah, he did.
See,
It's being dysfunctional and blaming it on having. What do you think dysfunctional is?
It's definitely it's not dysfunctional in what you call what the word like actually means, where it's just like functional is like sort of like a routine, right? And of course, when you have your cycle, like yeah, you may feel like up, you may feel a little bit down and stuff.
All right.
That's dysfunctional. That's not.
Time
It's
out.
not supposed to be looked as in like a bad way. But then, of
Time
course, when
out.
we use the word dysfunctional, it's not used in in a
Time
good way. It's used as in a
out.
bad way.
Zyrex, especially with a guy like Jack, when he uses words, it's definitely the definition behind it. So let me read the definition for you. It says not operating normally or properly. Does your
That's what I
menstrual
just said.
Oh wait, let me ask you. Does the menstrual cycle of a woman cause her to act not normally or properly sometimes?
But that's not because of her though. It's because you guys don't bleed. Women, what you call it? We go 3 weeks and then it bleeds. So of course it causes an imbalance. Like I don't get it.
Wow.
That means that you're punishing us because we bleed.
I just asked the question. Does it cause them not to act normally or not?
Of course we act normal. Women just feel a little down or something like that, or a little sluggish because we're losing blood.
So that would be not normal, right?
That is normal because
So
it's a part of us. It's normal.
So if your
Somebody in the chat says, "Shout to old Teddy." He says irrational is better word than dysfunctional.
It's just the same thing.
Men act irrational and they don't bleed. What do you call that?
I don't know.
Testosterone, I guess.
She's so mad. But I'm saying, like,
oh no, yeah, but she do that.
If your menstrual cycle causes you to act not normal, causes you feel not normal, then I don't think what he's saying is accurate.
Okay, when you get a stomach ache and are you saying that you don't act irrational when you have a stomach ache?
Probably.
When you have a headache?
I might be a little cranky, and I wouldn't consider it a insult if somebody told me so.
Yeah, but then then there's a reason why you guys pointed out though, because you guys are claiming that it's something that's not normal or whatever. Like having headaches, having a stomach ache because you ate something. It's it's not a normal like what you call a cycle, because that's what's normal is like something that's just it's steady, right? But when something goes goes off, then that's considered not normal, right?
You know,
but then it's not seen as it that way. I'm sorry. Go ahead, Kim.
Oh, Teddy said to you, Nino. He says no. Dysfunctional means can't get right. Irrational means emotions over logic.
No, I'm going by the actual definition of dysfunctional, sir. Care to Google that? That's fine. I mean, you might be using the second definition, but I'm going by the first one. You know what I'm saying? Dysfunctional just means not acting normally according to Google. You know what I'm saying? That's not me. I ain't make up the definition of the word.
Yeah. But
Good Lord, we haven't reviewed not even 1 minute of the clip. And we're going on for 2 hours.
I think we kind of basically answered this, so we can get to the clip.
This might be more fun than the clip. Over here
Yeah,
kicking Zyrax's ass right now. That's what I'm talking about.
Oh, look at you.
Well, let me calm my ass down.
Hey, it's cool. We like this side of you, man.
Yes, this is what I like. The chat Zyrax. Bring it on. Let's get it.
I'm just a person that's a devil's advocate. You know what I mean? I'm devil advocating Nino, and I'm devil advocating Zaza. You know what I mean? That's where I'm going for. So I'm also the bleeding part. I guess that's talking about because a woman is dysfunctional, I guess, or her body's not regulating the right way because she's bleeding. That I guess she shouldn't be in charge. I guess if that's what he's trying to say.
That's what most men say.
That's Jack's argument. Yeah. Well, that's his question basically. It's like, why should we trust them if we know that 7 days out of a month, you know what I'm saying? They could be emotionally irrational. He might make some bad decisions, you know what I'm saying? Because that's typically what they do. And with some women, not all, because they don't all handle it the same way, but some might even say most women, they could be diabolical when they're going through that time of the month.
Yeah, but
Or
a man
pregnant.
stub his toe
Or
could make,
pregnant too.
an irrational decision too.
Hey, but I mean, to be
That's
fair,
you reaching on that
when
one.
No, I'm not.
when y'all are when y'all
Calm
in
down.
when y'all in an arousal state, y'all make dumb decisions too. Y'all think
Yeah,
y'all
but-
little head. When y'all get
Yeah,
a
me.
hard one, you know what I mean?
Yeah, what that got to do with running the country though? You know what I'm saying? That's after dark type shit.
Hey, that's why they be sending women to they say a woman is a man's downfall. All they gotta do is get a
And a
beautiful
man is a
woman to
woman's
choose
downfall.
that,
Cammy, you don't want to do this. What are you talking about?
wait,
This got nothing to do with running the country though.
A man is not a woman's downfall. Kids
Hell
are a
no.
woman's downfall.
No, who give y'all the kids?
Wait, what's that have to do with
Why is there so
anything?
many women out here that hate men because they
I know, I'm
mad
kidding.
that a man supposedly ruined their life if the man ain't that down? And I was young. Come on.
Yeah, that's true. Hey, look, man. I mean, in that instant, but look, I'm saying a woman is not gonna fall because a guy came in the look. That's why bros before hoes is a thing, because y'all guys be crashing out and putting y'all bros to the side. You know what I mean? You're kind of loyal.
Yeah, I'm
loyal
loyal.
to
I
our
don't
girls.
do shit like that.
Or when
No,
you
a lot
lose
of
the
guys that
games.
don't do shit like that.
Try
But
to
the
tell you
thing
something,
is,
women-
the guys
women
that
are
do that
women
shit is the
downfall.
simps y'all swear y'all love. My bad. I'm overreading. My bad.
Ooh.
Ooh, woman down. Okay, I agree with that one, because we be in competition with each other and everything, and yeah, I can that makes more sense. But the man or woman downfall, I don't know about that one, but I agree with Teddy. Yeah. But yeah, let me see.
Oh, hi, hustler. I need to look at my screen a little bit more often.
Shout out Dark. Feminism is a woman's downfall. Dark entertainment. Jeez, there. Oh my gosh. Hustler, are you a feminist?
Not by a long shot.
Mm. Okay.
See, I think men should be feminists and women should be, masculinists. I think we all should aim for, like, not, and like I said, not 100% equality, but where it's needed, then yeah. Like there's some, again, there's some sectors that there's a required, equality where equality doesn't make sense. But I'm talking about where important places where it makes sense. And I think education is one of them, because if we care about kids, you should have both, man and woman in the house, at school, most definitely.
Mm. And in what form? You think that got the woman should do the teaching, the guy should be like the gym teacher or something like that, like in that kind of field, or
No, it's mostly for boys, because I mean, men have been complaining about how, women feminize these boys and stuff. That's why I said, men need to be more, men need to, more men need to be teachers. So that way they can be there for the boys.
Yep.
What?
I mean, to be fair, a lot of my teachers growing up were female. Looking back on my elementary and middle school day, my first male teachers was in high school.
Yeah, most of my teachers were female. I got like probably 2 or maybe 3, but definitely like 2 or 3 male teachers.
Yeah.
And I don't know if y'all noticed this, but when I was younger, most of my teachers were like what? In their 30s, 40s, 50s. They were old men and old women. I'm noticing nowadays you got these young females taking up these teaching jobs for little kids. I do part-time work for a school bus district, and the school I work for has mainly young teachers in their 20s, maybe early 30s. I don't know. Young teachers.
Mm.
Have y'all noticed that too? Or is it just me?
I don't know. I haven't seen a teacher in like 20 years. Man.
You got kids, don't you?
No, I don't.
Oh, good. Okay.
But I will say this. I was just thinking about Zyrak's argument, and I'm just thinking, like, if you go back long enough in history, I don't know where you will find a time where there was an equal amount of men teachers than women teachers, or a time where women weren't the majority of teachers. So I'm saying, if it's been working all this time, then why all of a sudden now is it a problem? Is it the fact that you need more men on there, or is it that the women that are doing the teaching have changed?
I think he dropped. I think her battery or something messed up. Let me drop the link again for her. That's a good question. I okay agree. Like I get like I said, women are more the nurturers and everything, and that job is more on the dominant side of females. I think that obviously they can, they're male teachers that can be good and vice versa, but I think that there are certain jobs that just naturally going to be more dominant. Babysitters. It's cool, Jaja. The link is in the chat whenever you're ready.
Oh, she said her phone died. Okay. I think it's just the extreme. Yeah, it's the extreme feminist. It's the extreme feminist. I'm not gonna sit up here and support women don't need men. They're better than men. They can do almost anything. I don't support that bullshit. Women and men need each other. No one gender should be seen as better than the other, even if they do have stronger attributes. Like, men are physically stronger, maybe faster. Women are just quicker thinkers, and they can probably, and some of them can probably, outwit a situation better than a man can. We all have something to offer. Why not just work together? You ladies are the brains to our bronze. I mean, we have brains of our own, but still.
Yeah, I definitely feel you on that. In a perfect world, it would work like that, but yeah. But we're gonna wait for Jaja, but I guess we can get into the video. You got anything to add, Nino or anyone?
No.
Nah.
Oh, okay.
My question is, why the heck I get up here within 10 seconds I get kicked off? That's wild. Better do something with these mods, Cammy.
Well, you got to talk to Jack because he spent the money and he dropped you. So, amen. Money talks.
I don't feel bad. I got dropped too.
You were still up here.
He dropped me yesterday.
I got dropped before you came up here.
Really?
The first one to get dropped. Yep.
And Cammy, you're the host of this show. You gonna let somebody drop you? Seriously?
Sure. It's money. They dropped. They sent the money. I was on Nino's show yesterday, and I got dropped. But the bounties, when they send money, they drop you.
It's like kicking somebody at their own house. I give you $100. You gonna lead your own house and let me take over? I don't get this.
Wait, when I said I got dropped on my show, I said I got dropped on Nino's show today.
You said your own show, did you?
I didn't say that. I said Nino's show.
Oh, Nino's show you got dropped on. Okay. I thought you said your own show. I'm like, what the hell?
No.
It was someone else's panel. I get it.
I mean,
long as it's equal.
I mean, if you're gonna,
yes.
I mean, if you send me $1,000, I mean, drop myself for 5 minutes. That's all you got.
Hey,
but
this is game. $1,000 for 5 minutes. It's crazy.
I appreciate you, Jack. I'm going back on vacation. Just need to hear you all hot and bothered over the feminist empowerment. I hope you will. Appreciate you, Jack. We're doing well. Well, let's get to the video. Let me change my layout. Let me change this. Share this screen instead. Okay. Shout out to Zaza for the video recommendation. Introduction. We can just get to the video. We don't really care.
And the first prompt is, women have more privileges today than men.
What is this? What is this video? Who's on it?
No, this. Wait, who's on it?
No, what show is this?
This is definitely not Jubilee. This is Dr.
Oh,
Death
okay.
Show.
Cool. Long as it ain't
Yeah,
Jubilee.
I told you.
I mean, you know better.
I made
30
sure of
seconds.
it. Okay. I think there's a woman. Zaza told me there's a woman. Case if a woman name look familiar, I think she said. Y'all know who Jada Bell is in the space?
No. That's a familiar
She's
sounding
that
name.
Christian woman. She's that Christian
Matter of fact, I
woman
do
that
know who
claims
that
to be
is.
Christian, but
She was on Ali show.
I heard. Yeah, I heard she said she's in this video. So yeah, but okay, let's see. Woman have more. So I'm going to assume Nino, you agree with that statement, gentlemen?
What was the statement? Women have what?
Women have more privileges today than men.
Yeah. Hell yeah.
Okay. What you say, Hustler? He's probably not here. I think that on general show.
Is this Jubilee?
No, this is not Jubilee.
Oh, okay. Show look like it.
Yeah, it's kind of the same similar layout, but on a different platform. Do you agree with the sentiment that do you believe the sentiment that women have more privileges today than before? Oh, Zaza's back.
Yep.
Okay, let me bring
Welcome back, Lady Zyrax.
Okay. Can you guys hear me?
Loud
and
and clear.
Okay,
Like
good.
that picture.
Thank you.
Oh. Okay, we just getting started in the video, Zaza.
Okay. Oh, let me preface this real quick, Cammy. The reason why I chose this because I noticed let me see, 3 people. Well, 1 is from the political sector, and 2 is the lady right there. I forgot her name. She's
Jada Bell.
Yeah, Jada Bell, and I forgot that she. Darn it, I forgot her name.
Are we familiar with her?
Yeah, she's actually she's like she mods like pretty much like everybody's account. I mean everybody's channel.
Cree? Well, not Cree.
Yeah, if you go to the what you call it, the information, it has a list of their names or Instagram or whatever. Yeah, and she should be her name should be on there too.
Jada Bell, Shalessa, Kayla, and
No, the anti-feminist.
Oh, okay, Jada.
Maggie, there you go. Maggie, the substitute teacher. Yeah. Maybe you may maybe you haven't heard of her, but then I know her from lead attorneys. She was over Lapeef. Yeah.
Okay. Her name is not familiar in my mind, but we'll see. Okay, let's see.
Is it possible for you to put the video over in front of the boxes? Because the boxes is blocking the video.
Oh, okay. Wait, let me do this. Okay. No, let me make everybody circle. That'd be better. Everybody should be a circle. I'm changing the layout now. Let me do this real quick. The first question, guys, why I'm doing this layout. The first question is: do women have more privileges today than men?
Depend what type of privilege you're talking about. Now, I don't want to really bring it I don't want to bring in race, but we're talking about like white women. Yeah. But then as for like minority, I don't know about more, but
I mean,
yeah,
do you think they have more freedom? Well, I'm gonna say more
they're supposed to
entitlement
have
than they
freedom.
did back in the day.
Well, yeah, because we didn't back in the days we didn't have any rights. So
Yeah, they didn't. I mean, there was a time where if a woman was over a certain age and still single and childless, people would think something wrong with her. But that was a
hmm
man doing that. And that was a man doing it. It's like, oh, he just ain't found the right one. Fast forward to our generation, they flipped that script around. Now it's the men being chastised for being single and not having children, and the women are just praised as being independent or just living their best life. Am I the only one that's noticing that?
no, that's because
I
women
don't.
are just better at PR.
Better at what?
At PR.
What's
PR?
PRB?
Yeah,
I think both sexes get it at this point.
Yeah,
yeah.
I don't think it's one. Yeah.
Like women just we call ourselves like yeah independent and stuff like that. The reason when men get chastised it's not necessarily because of women, because other men chastise men because they're like, oh, you're not, you're weak, oh, you're nothing, whatever it is. It's not necessarily, women.
I mean, both genders may get it, but who you think gets it the most? Public relations, okay.
Depends on your perspective. In
Mhm.
this space, a woman get it more. Woman
Yes,
gets
it's a
it
man's
more if
thing.
she's single. Boy, saying, well, why ain't you married? Why ain't you this? Why ain't you that? If you go on a woman's space, then the man will probably get it.
hmm We get called old maid, you know, yeah, like we get defective.
Ain't a
Like nobody
man
wants, we
bruiser
hit the wall,
said that
remember?
if you're
How's that
dirty,
sound?
you're a hoe if you don't got kids. Ain't that what Bruiser said?
Oh,
Go
dang.
again.
You're dirty. You're a hoe if you don't have kids. What? Most of the hoes be the main ones having
Wait,
kids.
no. If you're not married, if you're not married at dirty, you're a whore or something like that.
Okay. I mean, it also depends on the culture because did you know that in Middle Eastern cultures, if you're over 20, if you're a female over 21, no husband, no wife, no boyfriend, no kids, automatically they think you're a hoe. At least out here in
Well,
America,
I think
we are
that's
more forgiving. We're more forgiving
I
out
think
here in
that's
America.
ridiculous.
It really
100%.
is, but that's how they do things. I mean, you're raising a culture that emphasizes traditionalism. So why would you wait that long? Why you living all by yourself as a grown woman?
Well, I think
Here in
that
America, we don't care. We don't
well,
judge
I
you for
think
it.
that tradition is important, but not everybody wants to have kids. Not everybody wants marriage. That doesn't make you a whore. There's people that are great
It
people
don't.
that's not out here. Doesn't make you any less than.
Yeah.
I mean, Jesus wasn't married and all that kind of stuff. I mean, I'm not trying to bring
But he's
religion
a
into
He's a
things, but
miracle worker, so he gets a pass. And I don't know.
well, like I said, I'd rather somebody be single and they enjoy being single than shaming them to being married and being with somebody that they didn't want to do in the first place. And when we have stories like all on Instagram and stuff, well, I didn't really want to be married, and now we get divorces and stuff. You know what I
I
mean?
mean, to
That's
be
what you want to do.
fair, a lot of couples start out not contemplating marriage. It's about going with the flow. I mean, a lot of people meet, the love has to kind of grow through mutual respect and compatibility. So no one goes into every interaction wanting marriage
Well,
immediately.
true. You know what I mean? Yeah, every male, the opposite sex interaction, I mean, not always get into marriage, but I'm just saying that this just having being open to the idea of marriage or your path is
Yeah.
kind of in that marriage route. Not everybody is on that kind of time. You know what I mean? So, like I said,
But I think what you're
that's what they
referring
want
to,
to do. That's what they want to do.
I think what you're referring to is the marriage out of convenience, meaning the woman meets a man, a woman spent her years having fun with this guy, having fun with that guy. Now that her options dried up, she'll go to the last nice guy that she turned away from, or would never look twice at under different circumstances. That's I think what you're referring to.
Well, even with that situation, I'm not even. Well, yeah, that's a different scenario. I'm just talking. Well, maybe most people are not, but maybe most case scenario, somebody is single for a long time. They already probably were having, a blast and doing some very some extra activities, but I'm talking about if a person that's just chilling, enjoying their singlehood, they're not even, being a hoe, they just, enjoying their peace and everything. That's what they want to do. That's what they want to do. Same way if somebody don't want to have kids, if they don't want to have kids, they don't want to have kids. That's them. I mean, and then they talk about, oh, you're a hoe. But the situation you was talking about, you know what I mean? There's plenty of people that's married and that have a very big hoe past. You know what I mean? Because you're married doesn't make you all high mighty. That's what I'm saying.
Getting married is not going to erase that past. And that begs the question, if you're going to get married, should you care about your partner's body count or any dark passes? Because I don't want to jeopardize my safety or your safety just so I can say I got a wife, or you can say you got a husband. You're not old, single, and by yourself anymore. You got someone to go home to.
Yeah, I agree. That's why I disagree with Bruiser point saying that, if you're automatically single for a long time, you're a hoe. Because there's plenty of people that's married and they were hoes before, so that defeats the point. But I get what you're trying to say. If somebody is single for a long time, you may ask questions, you know what I mean? Especially if they never had a relationship. You go, what's going on? You know what I mean? I get that part, but do I really think that they're a hoe? I think that's kind of crazy. That's just my opinion.
Yeah, it really is.
You was about to say something, Jaja?
Yeah, I was gonna say, if Jesus can't save these hoes, what makes you think,
I've heard that. I saw it on Facebook at least a decade ago, and it's still relevant today.
Yeah, I forgot his name.
Minister Jap.
Yeah, thank you, Nina. Go ahead, Kelly.
Ran the cock carousel. Yep, that's what they do. The cock carousels, they call it in these spaces.
Well, some of these guys' wives been rubbing a cock carousel before they were married. So your point, I mean, that could happen in both scenarios. Some of them still doing it while you're married. So it is what it is.
That's not cool. When you're in a whole marriage or relationship, that's when all bet. Do what you want when you're single, but when you're married, all bets are off. On either side.
Yeah, that was hilarious. I didn't expect that from you. Oh yeah. When it comes to answering this, I think it depends on what you're talking about, but I think women, I guess, probably have more privileges. I think we got more room, to mess up and leniency, you know what I mean, compared to a guy. Well, I mean, there are, different double standards and everything, I think. But I think that women probably have more privileges in that sense. But yeah. Well, in today's world, at least. But that's just my opinion. Let's continue.
Welcome, ladies. Thank you for being here today. Why don't you just go ahead and introduce yourselves?
Hi, my name is Kyla Turner, and I am a feminist.
Hi, my name is Anne. I'm a feminist.
I'm Bella. I'm a feminist.
I'm Ceci. I'm a feminist. I'm Chelsea Gods. I'm a feminist.
I'm Matrix, and I'm anti-feminist.
I'm Jada, and I'm an anti-feminist.
I'm Savannah, and I'm anti-feminist.
Hello, everyone. I'm Maggie. I do not identify as a feminist.
Hi, I'm Carmen JC, and I am an anti-feminist.
Thank you, ladies. And the first prompt is, women have more...
What you say?
I said all of them black.
Mm-hmm.
All of them black.
Right. This was jumping our black. Well, yeah. I think most of Caucasian women are more feminist, I could say. I think so.
Privileges today than men. Okay, anyone who feels strongly can speak.
I think women in many ways have more privileges, but they also have more oppressions. And I think both of these things have to be weighed in when you're talking about like people's social power, right? It's really important to understand that women face significant oppressions, significant issues. And so while some of the privileges that we can identify, like courts tend to be more lenient to them, for example, if there's a situation, for example, of custody, women are going to be favored in that situation. They also have less choice with their bodies, right? They have issues where with hiring, if they try to negotiate, they'll be seen as caustic and negative because they're kind of our stereotypical presumptions of how women have to be. And these things impact women significantly. That's just why I would say they have less political power overall as well.
Well, just one of those things was not true in regards to custody decisions in this country. In fact, men are more likely to receive custody of their children if they ask for it.
Okay, well, I will love
Just
to hear
ask
this.
for it. There's plenty of niggas out here ask for custody right now and can't get it. I'm not spending thousands upon thousands upon thousands of dollars.
I mean,
You
to be
know-
fair, I got a homeboy that got married to his son's mother back in 2006. They got divorced a year later, but he got custody of their son. So those situations rarely happen for men. He just one of the lucky few who got custody. Yeah.
Yeah, it happens. Got a homie, got custody of his kid, you know. She kind of gave that up. She didn't fight for it. You know what I'm saying? But that's not the case for most guys at all.
Yeah. Of course, back then you had to kind of prove that the mom was not fit to, be a mother. Was she on drugs, got psychological issues, alcoholism, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Now, I don't know my homeboy situation because he didn't give me no details as to what happened, but the marriage, looking back, the marriage felt kind of rushed anyway. So, but they did co-parenting.
Yeah, it says half the time you have to go through a lot of work to prove that the mom is probably messed up. That's what he's trying to say. Yeah.
POS.
Yeah.
POS.
Yeah, POS. Yeah. But yeah, I would love to hear this part. Even feminists should know that's true. But we want to see
as well.
Well, just one of those things was not true in regards to custody decisions in this country. In fact, men are more likely to receive custody of their children if they ask for it. If men seek custody in a court in the United States of America, statistically, they are 90% likely to receive.
You're smiling because that's crazy, my woman. Like, respectfully. That's not.
That's you looking up.
She knows damn well.
Like, what?
She know damn well she telling lies. Statistics show that it's the woman that gets custody. Like I said, very rarely.
Women get custody because men don't ask for it. That is true. But that's not because men don't want custody. It's because usually men are told by their lawyers to not get custody, or else, and so. But if men ask for it, most likely, yes, they will get custody.
I might go for that because I know all them lawyers and judges are all in cahoots with each other.
Yeah. Lead attorneys said that too. That usually, they advise the men to not, pursue custody because, if you don't want to, because of money, because they don't have, the money to pay the lawyer or whatever, that it's just easier to not ask for custody. Because they're giving the wrong advice.
Okay. And most men know not to do that to the mothers unless they truly are, because you eventually have it come back to you through the child when they get older. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, but some don't got the money to do it. They don't.
More custody or possibly even exactly what they were asking for. I would just say that women are not more likely to receive custody of children in court. Men are. Women just are the ones who more receive custody in court.
It's true. It's only 4%. Only 4% of men fight for custody of their children.
And when they do, it's successful 90% of the time. So that.
Yeah.
What we need to do is change the culture, as in, like, for women to be more considerate and to don't be petty, and to, like, to be okay with giving custody to their fathers and stuff. Because a lot of times, women are, it's why, like, men eventually opt out of fighting for custody, because women's like, oh, we should, fight custody, I want custody of my kids. and she's not willing to work with the father. Therefore, it causes longer, time in court and stuff, and then that's where money drains. And so, yeah,
Yeah,
that's what we need to do, change the
it's the
culture.
whole game. You know what I'm saying? That's
Uh-huh.
exactly right. The man fight for custody, then they keep delaying the court case. You got to keep paying the lawyer. You know what I'm saying? Keep missing days of work, and eventually you're gonna run out of bread. That shit is for the rich. But another thing is the 4% are those just. I bet you most of them are from unfit mothers too. That's probably why there's 90%.
Yeah, like mothers
You might be right.
issues.
That's what I mean by numbers. You know what I'm saying? Numbers don't lie, but they can be misrepresented to you know what I'm saying, make your argument.
Yeah, I feel you on that. It's very, you gotta really pay attention and make sure you got the right stats and everything. Yeah.
That would tell me that court actually favors men. I understand that there's like kind of this anecdote that family court does in fact favor women, but it just so happens that women are more likely to want custody of their children. And that's where that mythology comes from.
I would disagree. You mentioned that men get custody when they ask for it, and that presumes that women don't have to ask for it. Why doesn't it begin equal and men not having to ask for custody if they are actually full parents, just like the mom?
Sure, that's a great question. I think it's really important that we have a conversation that our laws are written by men. Our courts are ruled by men. So if you have some concern about what a court presumes, well, that's a conversation to have with men too. They're the ones who wrote the laws.
I'm glad that this woman just said that and she's on the feminist side, which just proves my point. Because she pointed out an inequality, and then chick was like, whoa, now all of a sudden it's the laws, the very laws that y'all was fighting against to get what you wanted equally, right? But when it came to this equality, one that doesn't benefit them, they don't care about that. Now it's the laws. Those laws are okay. But their feminism is for equality across the board. It's the biggest bunch of garbage I ever heard in my life. These women are liars. Shout out to Uncle Rick.
Oh my God. Oh my God.
Y'all saw how she moved the goalpost like that.
Yeah.
The property. I think the man and the woman should own the child. Property of both. I mean, they both. I mean, they help give birth to the child or children, so they both should have ownership.
Yeah, they ain't get no greater equality than that.
Yeah. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, it is the man's and the woman's child. I just think whoever is the deadbeat should get the least. But yeah, that's a good way. I get what you're saying.
I saw you shaking your head.
I just know that my dad got custody of me because he asked for it. And it's a personal experience. It's not everything, but
sorry, go ahead.
I completely agree that like all of the laws that we have, we can vote now, but we're still in a system that was designed by men. So a lot of the issues that we have, that men have, are because of decisions that they made.
But why would you start out assuming 50-50, like that both parents want the kid? Because in a lot of cases, like men just aren't asking. So wouldn't you want to make the assumption that like the parent who pursues custody is the one who one feels empowered to, and two wants to? Because I agree, like there is a system set up where men probably.
Okay, I got a question.
No, it's cool. I like this.
Since Iraq's the feminists is here, right? Why do y'all keep acting like women didn't have no hand in the laws that were put in place? Like y'all didn't say no say so. Like these men weren't married to women that was in their ear. You know what I'm saying? Like y'all haven't been voting for the past 100 years to put people in place that get what you want done.
You don't know that.
I do know that. Y'all voted.
No,
I'm voting for the past 100 years.
Yeah, but then is that no? I mean, this is what I mean. Like women are gonna fight for whatever that could benefit them. If you feel like as a man, the court is not fighting for you, or it's it's not fighting for you or for men, then yes, speak on it and do something about it.
I think you're missing my point. What I'm saying is, right, she's blaming men for certain laws. It's like, oh, of course, because this is a system made by men, and I want to argue that that's not true. That women have had their hand in the rulership here. They had their say. They just had it in a different way. And for 100 years, they had the same say that we had because they could go vote.
I like obviously it's like I don't I don't get it. The whole point of the what you call child support or whatever was first introduced because because yeah, men, was it what you call it, men would go fight, and so they needed to pay, be able to, women needed some kind of income in order to support kids and stuff, right? And then it turned into, is that it? I'm not trying to get it confused with.
I'm confused because you're not talking about what I'm talking about.
No, I get what you're saying, but then at the end of the day, to say that men wrote all these laws, and because of women, because they had women in mind, doesn't make sense.
Oh,
Because
I'm
if
not even
that's the
saying
case,
they
then
had
women
women
would
in
have had rights
mind.
from the get-go.
I'm not even saying that they had women in mind. I'm saying that women have the power to have a man's ear and influence him to make certain decisions.
As they
And they
should, though.
also had the right to vote. So what I'm saying is, why is it when it comes to the structures and the laws that y'all don't like, or period, when it's come to time to put blame, you just say it's the men, like women didn't have no hand in it at all.
Well, it was written by what you call it, because men still hold power, so that's why the blame is on men. If
Can it
women had
be?
power, then the blame would be on women.
They did have power. Y'all had the power to vote for over 100 years, right? That's something powerful, right? According to you, you say that's how you change shit. We want something done. We got to get out there and vote the people we want in office so they can do certain things for us. Women have had that right and ability for over 100 years, and they've used it to their advantages.
How long has this custody thing have been a problem,
You say what?
I said, how long do you think men have been having this kind of problem, this custody thing? Just the last maybe 20 years, 30 years?
Yeah, maybe. Probably since like the 90s.
Okay, well, okay, then now that like the court is not benefiting men, then yeah, that's why you guys have this space, right? That's why you should supposed to do something about it. I don't understand.
That's not what I'm talking about. You're making an argument that I'm not making.
You keep saying blame, but then like I'm not placing blame or anything. I'm saying if something is wrong, then you do something about it, you change it. But you keep saying that I'm blaming
listen,
men or whatever.
I'm gonna try to explain to you. Listen, I'm talking about what the woman just said. You are a member of feminism. You consider yourself a feminist, and I've heard you make similar arguments before, where when it comes to the laws of the land that maybe don't benefit men or they don't agree with, that they feel is wrong, they will go, well, I have no hand in that, you know what I'm saying? Because men, we are in a patriarchy, and every problem we can blame it right on men as if they didn't have any hand in the rulership of this country ever. You know what I'm saying? They never had a hand. Women don't have the ability to sway men to do what they want them to do. Like that never happened. We just have there's never been female judges. There's never been female congresswomen that put in laws. It's like, nope, this is a man-made structure and everything is just on men. At what point?
And government is still governed by men, that's my point.
And women.
Yeah, well, a few women. How are you gonna call like 5 judges out of like I don't know how many judges, like 200 something judges?
Y'all have 5 judges.
And you're still gonna say that say, oh, women still have a part of it because there's 5 judges, 5 women judges?
There's way more than 5 women judges. You
No, I'm just saying.
You're under exaggerating. And that's fine.
It's not even half. It's not even
How many
hold on,
women?
let me look it up. I'll look it up. Yeah.
Yeah, how many women are on the Supreme Court justice system? I think it's like 4 of them out of the 9 or something.
Yeah, and that's recent.
Okay, so
Okay, then, yeah.
That's a big part, and there's always.
I know, but the time that when they wrote it, yeah, when they wrote it, but when they wrote it, were there any women judges? No.
So you're saying that women may be in charge, but the men have the final decision? You're trying to say, like?
No, when they wrote the laws, it was all men. Is my point. That's why it's important to have women in there, and or not just women, but then that's why it's important to, if you notice that laws aren't benefiting us anymore, that we should do something about it. Because a lot of we have to update, our laws, right? And we don't know if, sometimes we don't know that, certain laws doesn't benefit us anymore, which is why we should get rid of it or modify it. So if we know that the laws of yesteryears, aren't benefiting us, that's where we have to say something and modify it so that way it could benefit us, because that's what government is for, is to make sure that they write laws that would benefit or be at least fair to both genders.
Yeah, so these men didn't have like female advisors, female secretaries. They didn't have wives where they go home and talk to them. What should I do?
God.
There was just no women involved. These men went in the cave, all men. You know what I'm saying?
So,
with no female influence at all, and made the laws. That's what you want us to, that's what you're saying.
So you're saying that maybe their wives, or I guess women with certain power or something like that, probably talk to the guys, and they
that doesn't even make. I'm sorry, Cammy. I'm sorry. I was just saying that doesn't even make sense.
What doesn't make sense?
Right? That doesn't even, like, how can you even use that as like an argument?
Because what I'm trying to say is,
if that was the case, the women wouldn't be oppressed.
Women had a problem. Women had a part of this government for over 100 years. They've definitely been within this government for the past 50, 60 years. You know what I'm saying? And the longer time goes, the more women are becoming governors, mayors, congresswomen, Senate. They're getting deeper and deeper. And you're talking like y'all don't have no part in what the government is being written. It's just all men's fault. Y'all, even when y'all wasn't a part of it, I'm saying that y'all had influence.
Currently, though, but that's what she said. When they wrote the laws, when we had it,
even in 1776. You know what I'm saying? When George Washington was elected president, women.
If we had that much influence over men, then we wouldn't have been oppressed.
That's why you know who Martha Washington is. You know what I'm saying? It's very famous.
Otherwise, we would have. How come we didn't have rights from the get-go if we had that big of an influence?
Because you didn't want them.
Oh, please.
You didn't want them. Why would you want to go out there when work was hard? When you couldn't sit in front of an air-conditioned building? When you couldn't just type on the computer? When you couldn't just bag groceries? When you had to actually go out there and hunt and build houses?
I thought we were already working, roads. It's just that we weren't getting paid. That was the thing. Exactly. So we weren't getting paid, though.
Wait. So the woman
you were getting paid. You weren't working for free, then you'd be a slave.
I thought women were always working, but they did less strenuous stuff back then, right?
Exactly. They just weren't allowed to work certain jobs. They could get jobs.
Yeah, we weren't allowed to go to school. Right, we weren't allowed to go to school, attend university.
Y'all could be teachers.
The teachers didn't require. All you had to do is learn. If you could read, then you could become a teacher.
Are you talking about black people?
Back then.
Are you talking about black people? You telling me white girls couldn't go to school in this country?
You keep going back and forth. You keep going back and forth between the timelines and stuff like that.
I'm trying to figure out which timeline you want to go at where women weren't allowed to go to school.
Okay, if women were allowed to, go to school and stuff like that, and are you saying that when the whole the women's right to vote?
Just tell me
that was it. It was just a woman's right to vote. That was it. They were still able to go to school, make a living, live on their own, own property. They were doing that back then.
This is not just.
What was the point of the women's movement then?
See, now you're just trying to.
I don't understand.
Because I'm about to catch you. This is not this complicated. What time? We can look it up. Cammy can Google it. What year you want to go to where women weren't allowed to go to school?
I'm not sure what time that was, but I know in some cultures there was a time where women weren't allowed to go to school while the boys did.
Let's see, the
Yeah,
thing
boys
is,
are, you know, had to go.
wait.
Girls,
See, the thing is,
it was a privilege
we're
for
talking
a girl
about
to go to school
American
back then.
rules. We're talking about the American government. Why
Oh.
we talking about what happened in Saudi Arabia?
I'm just stating a fact. That's all. That how prevalent.
No one's talking about Saudi Arabia.
See why I'm asking questions and nobody's answering them. I don't like that. It's like I'm getting arguments. I just want answers to the questions I have. If you don't have the answers, I don't know. It's fine.
I got ChatGPT, right?
Until the 19th century in U.S. and Europe.
Okay.
The colonial area, 19th century U.S. Limited access. Early school focused on training boys for professions,
What's that?
while viewing education for girls as unnecessary for their domestic, roles.
What year was that?
It said the 19th
Early 19th century.
1800s, I suppose. Yeah.
1972.
1972.
72. What?
I'm done. I don't know what we're talking now. 19. My mom went to school. She was in school in 72.
I was in high school.
Like 1920 or something like that, or
no, not high school. College in 1972. Shit.
no, mid to late 19 wrote for women colleges. The women's right movement pushed for access, leading the funding of women colleges and graduate for universities. 20th century, yeah, we already,
So they weren't allowed to go to college. Is what you're saying. But they could go.
This is mid to late 19th century.
Because I'm trying to figure out how did they have.
I know they could go to school, but how does that? Okay, Cammy, when did women have the right to vote?
Okay. I want to read some of y'all chats.
So they could go to school all they want in the 1920s. They went and they can't vote. So you're still going to put that on women?
Yeah, I think the time that women were allowed to vote was like 1922, something like that. And they might have actually, because when women started trying to fight for the right to vote, they were offered that, right? And the women voted against it because in order to vote back then, you would have had to join the draft. And a lot of women weren't for that. So like I said, when enough women wanted it, they got it. It was a time in this country where only men with land could vote. So,
Then
gradually
women didn't have influence then. Women didn't have influence then.
You say what?
Women didn't have influence. I don't know why, this country is to say that this country wasn't governed by men when it wasn't majority, when it was all men that wrote the the laws. Then you're gonna say, oh, because they were influenced by women. If they were influenced by women, then how come it didn't benefit women?
But y'all have laws now.
The only reason why you did it because it no longer benefits men. That's why you have a problem, because it no longer benefits men.
I have a problem. You don't want to upset, but and I'm having a hard time following what you're talking about. You're kind of all over the place. And you're making arguments that I didn't make. What I'm saying is women have always had influence over leadership. They have, you know what I'm saying? Yeah, men have had the role, the position to make the rules and decisions, but all men before making decisions seek advice from fellow men and yes, other women that they deem are smart enough to give them advice. I would imagine it's the same thing today as it was back then. I don't see what the difference is.
And he's saying one to Jaja. He said this is talking about higher education, not regular school.
Yeah, that's why I'm saying they weren't allowed to go to college, you know what I'm saying, to get the extra, you know what I'm saying, because they weren't. And I don't know if was it a real fight to get that? Like,
that's what I'm saying. I don't understand why. That's what I'm saying. I'm confused because how is that relevant? That's why I'm.
Because a lot of them
going to school, they could go to school all they want, but if it doesn't amount to anything, what difference does it make? Why did you bring it up?
Maybe amount of something. I didn't bring it up. Y'all did. I was asking when was it a time. No, you did, because you said that women weren't allowed to go to school, and I said when were women allowed to go to school in this country, and you still haven't answered the question. Now you're trying to make it like I brought it up.
No, I'm saying that maybe I should have been more specific, but then it's like I don't understand, the point of I don't, forget it. I'm just.
She confused. No, my only point was that even though men have, ran the government, I'm saying women have always had the influences, and when enough of them wanted something, they got it. You know what I'm saying? Now, this fight that y'all say y'all had to do wasn't really a fight. It was just the fight y'all really had was amongst yourselves and to getting enough women to agree that they wanted the certain things that y'all ended up, picketing and marching the street saying y'all wanted.
No, the fight was because we should have been given that right from the get-go. The fact that we had to freaking fight for it is the problem.
Why? Oh, why? What did you do?
You guys are automatically given rights.
Huh?
You guys are automatically given rights.
The only people that had the rights in this country when it first started was the people with the land. People didn't have rights.
It don't matter. It's men, though. Nina, we're comparing men. We're comparing gender here.
And those men had women.
We're not talking about rich and poor. We're not talking about class.
Those men had women. Those women had mouths and voices. Of course. That's why they're their wife. And they had land and this, that, and the third, yeah.
And then that's the fight that's between y'all men then.
Wait, hey, so why didn't y'all get y'all own land so y'all can have the power to do all this?
How can we do that when we're not given rights? That's what I'm saying. You guys are automatically given rights.
No,
as a man.
We earn and take stuff. That's what men do. Nothing is given. Nothing is given. Y'all want it given to you. When it wasn't given to the men, did you think the land was given to them or did they take it?
Doesn't matter. You guys are afraid to do whatever you guys want, right? I'm talking about, I'm comparing genders, Nino, not class. I'm not talking about those that has, the rich men and the poor men. Yeah. We're comparing genders here.
I did not compare genders.
But then you always want to bring it back to,
No, what I said was the men took the right to have that. They fought and they earned it. They beat out the Indians, Native Americans, whatever you want, whatever the correct way to say it. But they came over here and they took over the land. What did the women do to get the land? What did the women do to get the right to say anything? Did y'all go out there and shoot and kill Native Americans? Did y'all build the houses? No, y'all played y'all role. That's how things work. It's like if I pay for a
that doesn't make it right, though.
Listen. It's like if I pay for a house, if I pay for the land, and I let you move in, you think you got the right to tell me how the yard should be when you didn't pay.
No, we're asking the right to be able to buy land next to you.
What you gonna buy it with?
And that's my point, right?
Exactly. You're not making no sense. Because we had to take over the land to create the system for you to be able to buy anything. You did nothing. Now you want to say, "Oh, I deserve."
We did nothing
to be a part. Listen to what I'm saying. We took over, the colonizers.
You're looking down on women again. We're nothing.
I can't finish talking. How can you
respond? All men thought.
Let me ask you something. How can you respond properly if you won't let me finish a statement?
I apologize. Go ahead.
Okay. So what I'm saying is there's a dynamic where they came over here, they took over land, they set up the system. You know what I'm saying? Who else was going to do it? Was y'all going to come over here to take over the land? No, we did. And y'all benefited from that. You know what I'm saying? We set up the stores, the trades, and all that. You know what I'm saying? So we took the initiative to do it. That's why we run stuff. It's not like, oh, now I want to do it. Well, how? Oh, go ahead. Why didn't you? That's the question I have. What did we do? What did men do to stop y'all? Y'all wanted that position.
We weren't allowed to do it, Nino. You guys were allowed to travel. You guys were allowed to, invade countries. We couldn't freaking leave the door. So how can we, do all these things? Take the initiative. We weren't given the right to even again step outside the door.
Yeah, I don't know about that. I think you're making it like way worse than what it was. I don't think it was like that where they weren't even allowed to step out the door. And even so, that's what the hell y'all signed up for. You get what you can take out here.
We signed up for?
Yeah, wasn't the men married?
Well, to be honest, well, that's
No,
the 1800s.
we were born, and then our parents, and then we were under
So
our father or whatever, and then when we, of course, we didn't get to say who we wanted to marry back then.
Yeah, it was
We
really
were
like
just
that.
passed over. We're
so they were
protected from other men.
in America.
No, I'm just talking about how things worked back then.
I'm talking about America, man. I feel like you keep going like outside of the
That's
United
not like
States.
British, but
I'm talking about 1776 and up.
women have a choice.
But that was but then that was the culture that was brought over here. The people that you called, took the initiative to invade and kill the Native Americans and built the system. Yeah,
Yeah,
talk about the very same people.
They benefited from that, and they also had the ear of whoever had the power.
Who are other men?
Yeah. But how do you get the power? You got to be strong enough to take it. We the strong ones. So the burden's on us anyway. It's not that we didn't allow y'all, it's that you weren't strong enough to do it. It's not our fault. If you were strong enough to take over land, if you were strong enough to force people to do what you want, you would do it.
No. If I was strong enough to take your land, back then, I would have been killed by the government because that was not allowed.
Okay,
I
let me
couldn't
read
even
the
own
chat
land, so
real
how could
quick.
I steal your land?
So old Teddy said you're not strong enough, and the insane one said
Of course I'm not strong enough.
The reason y'all couldn't do it is because you couldn't protect
Yeah,
yourself.
we couldn't protect yourself. Yes.
You're a liability to yourself if no men are around to protect you, and you're a liability to men because of that too.
Yeah, because we couldn't protect ourselves from other men.
They're trying to fault us for their weakness. It's crazy. Like
these
you
men
weren't strong enough to do what needed to be done for your survival. We do it, and now somehow we the bad guy for it.
Also, it's okay for you to grape us because we're weaker, right? It's okay for you guys to grape us, right?
No, I never said that.
That is what you're saying. Because we're not strong enough to protect ourselves, right? That's why we needed fathers.
You need a man to protect you from that. You know what I'm saying? That's what it is. That don't mean I don't think it's all right. I don't think it's all right to take people in, but who did? The women who went along with those men and laid up with them and giving them children. That's what they were all right with that.
Yeah, because they couldn't do anything else.
Well,
that's what you say.
You don't know.
Where's your proof of that? At what point do you admit that you're just making up a story to help you out? Because you don't know what those women wanted. Show me the evidence.
You don't either. You're assuming that the women have influence over the men.
I'm basing mine on evidence. I don't see any evidence that these women
how's yours evidence?
Were fighting and unhappy. Like
because that's what I'm saying. If women have influence over men, women wouldn't have been oppressed. I don't understand that. Why would a woman who's oppressed,
I don't agree. I don't agree that all women were oppressed. I think there are women that living in this country today think they're oppressed. I don't agree with that. I think you're talking about a time where it was a lot rougher. You know what I'm saying? It was more violent, a lot dangerous, and human beings didn't live that long. You know what I'm saying? So things were different then. But you talk about it all like it's all one big, like it's all right now. You know what I'm saying? And it's not.
We all started, like sort of somewhat the same, right? Which is what? A patriarchal, we all live under a patriarchal system, right? That's the starting point.
That's just naturally what's going to happen, considering that human males are bigger and stronger than females. You see the same thing with primates. With the gorilla, you have one male gorilla and a bunch of female gorillas. And a bunch of
I know. So then, what makes you think that? See, exactly because men can overpower women. Therefore, that's why they right.
Are those female gorillas oppressed? They can run off if they want to. They follow that male gorilla around.
I'm appalled. I don't.
You're appalled.
Say that women can just freely move around like it ain't nothing. she
What's
can sleep with this
stopping
man and
y'all?
sleep with that man. Okay,
Well, I mean, they
I,
need
I ain't.
jobs
s-
and stuff like that. You know what I mean? They
Jesus
to
Christ.
you
No,
If
know.
that was going
see,
on back in the day,
that's
Jesus.
why. That's why it's hard to have conversations with women sometimes because they take what you say and then they write something else. It's like I never said those words. What I'm saying
That is
is
what you're
that
saying.
that it. What all I'm saying is them females gorillas can leave and go off somewhere else. They don't have to follow that male gorilla around. That male gorilla isn't forcing them to follow the truth. He just goes his way, decides, yeah, this territory is mine, and those gorillas stay with him. You tell the story, oh, they'll be in the
So
press
are you
and
saying
they
that the
couldn't go
gorillas are
anywhere.
they? So
They
you're
couldn't
saying
do
that
anything.
there's order, or is there order in in the jungle where the gorillas live? Is there order?
Yeah, it's a natural
No,
hierarchy that happens. There is order. What's
no, there's
disordered
not.
about it? Okay, explain your
There's a
answer.
set of rules that they follow.
Yeah,
All gorillas.
yeah.
No,
They do have a set of
other
rules
gorillas.
that they follow. I piss in
Wow.
this area. This territory is mine. Don't cross it. You cross it, I beat your ass. You just broke a rule. I'm the biggest
Jaja,
gorilla.
somebody
I
Do
get
they
said,
to,
do they have to pay?
you know what I'm saying? I get to eat first. You try to eat something before me, you broke the rule. There's rules of the jungle. You kidding me? Rules don't always got to be written down to be rules. Some rules are unspoken.
Yeah, by men
And
that
women.
benefits men.
There's rules for women that benefit women. Now, why can't men have something that benefits them? What's wrong with
I
men
got see.
having
That's the
things
thing.
that
I have no
benefit them?
problem with that. It's the problems
Yeah,
you
you
have a
sound like
problem
you
with
do.
when it benefits
You sound
women.
like you do.
That's your problem. I don't have
No,
a
yeah,
problem. See,
women
I'm
got
for
plenty of
equality.
things. Women got plenty of things that benefit them. It ain't enough. Ain't enough. It never will be because that's how y'all get more and more. Just never satisfied. An abyss of wants and wishes.
Just like you guys too. You guys want more and more too.
No, we got to get more and more to get
Uh,
more women. To keep women, we got to be ambitious. We got to keep going and keep getting it. We get satisfied with the place
then you're
that we
with the wrong
lazy,
women.
right? You say what?
That's not just women. It's not women calling men lazy. It's other men calling other men lazy.
Oh, it's definitely women calling men lazy. Oh,
Yeah,
he wasn't ambitious
because
enough.
men set the
He didn't
standards,
want.
right?
He didn't want. No, man, we don't care what other men say for real like that. Not like that. But when a woman said it, we take
"Oh,
attention
got
because men
somebody
want
in the
women.
back." Fatty, speaking of men.
Damn.
What's good,
Doing
Fatty?
well.
Yeah,
Salute, salute.
I fell asleep. Y'all woke me up. So y'all screaming. I was there. What did I do?
Yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Ain't no like that.
That's crazy. How you guys doing, friends?
Hi, Fatty. Sorry, I didn't mean
Doing
to
well.
swear.
No, it's fine. It's fine.
Yeah.
I like the passion. I like the passion going on.
Yeah, child doing her thing, man. She's doing her thing. You just watching this feminist versus anti-feminist video. This not globally, by the way. So just make sure that. But we just talking about what y'all got. What were y'all guys talking about? Y'all was talking about
She
women
wasn't
having
listening
rights and
again. That's
everything.
crazy.
No,
Damn, you forgot?
I
Kemi,
was.
I literally caught that. Are you serious, Kemi? I literally caught that and you didn't. You're talking about who is fault that man, like woman wanting more. That's crazy, Kemi. You're not paying attention even to the
Yeah.
conversation.
No.
Daddy and mommy fighting. That's why you don't pay attention. But stop fighting. That's
Man,
crazy. Let me change my avatar real quick.
yeah.
But by the way, Nino is right.
All right on what?
In the words
I
of
like
Cammy, y'all biases.
He's right because notice that men that are single literally don't have anything, kind of. You go to their house, they have no furniture, no curtains. They drive one car, and then as soon as they get woman or try to get woman, now that's when they go break their legs to be 6'3", go to expensive trips, even though they could be on a hostel instead of the far bedroom hotel. Like get the mansion instead of just getting an apartment with 3 bedrooms. Like men go extra because woman ambition is infinite. No matter what you're going to give to a woman, she's always going to want more, and we follow along because we like you more than we like ourselves.
That I agree.
Oh my
recall.
gosh.
Damn. So Nino said it that you didn't agree, and now I come true. And hey, bro. Hey, Nino, change your
That wasn't
avatar
what Nina
to
was saying. Nina
change your
wasn't saying
avatar
that.
to a pink emoji, and they'll tell you, yeah, you are right.
Yeah.
I agree with Nina all the time too. No, but then Nina wasn't saying that though.
I was saying
I'm glad.
that.
No, you weren't.
What I said.
You
Came happy that mommy and daddy are
said
good
power,
again.
Nino. You said power.
Oh my God, I'm sick of
Oh my God. No, he was talking about when I was talking about ambition. You know what I'm saying? And the reason why a lot of men are ambitious is for women. Man, be good. Well,
You said that. I would have agreed.
Most men.
Actually,
would be good.
most men.
Yeah, they would be good in a nice apartment with a decent TV and a car. You know, all that extra is for y'all. It's not on y'all. Maybe sometimes on niggas.
No, nobody will be wearing chains, dressing expensive branding. Everybody would have some loafers, some regular sneakers, shorts, some t-shirts, a jacket. If it gets cold, I don't even think we'll buy umbrellas if there was not woman on the planet.
See, I don't
Straight
like
up,
this closet
I think we
with us.
just wear like those big plastic bags that you put on over your clothes and you're just walking
Ponchos?
around the street. Yeah. Like there's a lot of things that we do that have nothing to do with us, man. Like respectfully, like if you go outside, you would know. How many gyms and barber shops do you think that will go bankrupt? Gyms, barbershops, and nightclubs will go bankrupt if women disappear from this planet.
50%.
Yeah.
Nightclubs, 99%.
Yep.
Guaranteed. No reason to drink. I can order drink. I can put the music loud and I can dance on my living room. If there's not woman involved, nightclub, dead. Going to the barber, I'm going to the barber once every 3 months. Why do I have to fix my airline for? I'm not trying to fuck you. You don't like it? I buy a cap. Right? So barber shops, nightclub.
Like looking nice, you know what I mean? I
No, no. You take showers, of course. But for example, I don't need to spend $80 to get a lineup. I'll do a lineup myself, and if I fuck myself up, boo-hoo, tough luck. Where am I going to impress? Right? It's that, like the economy. There's a reason why a woman control 80% of consumer spending. If men were left to their own devices and they didn't have to impress women, they would the economy would just grind to a halt. Because we don't do that shit like that. Even going outside, if you have a nice house, like Nino said, or you have a spot where you feel comfortable, a good PlayStation, TV, like we don't go outside like that. We going outside to do what? Like, what are the reasons other than sports and work that men will go outside if women weren't around? Think about it. Going to the movies? Nah, I'll wait for the DVD. Going to dinner? Order some food. I don't think women really understand why we're here for. And we're here to be your Muppets.
Okay, I think now I'm understanding why Nino said that, what he said is sort of similar to what you're saying. So do you think that, the laws that were written, were the men that wrote it had women in mind?
Can you repeat that again?
Influenced by women? The laws that that we have.
Yes.
Nino is saying that it's because that women influence men. That it's
Yes.
heavily influenced by women. Yeah, women. Do you believe that?
Yes, Zarex, we love you more than we love ourselves. These laws don't benefit no man, other than like a 1% of men that need more slaves to go work every week. See what I'm saying? Like it doesn't. Like, we lost control of our homes because y'all started working. We lost control of our kids because y'all started divorcing us. Just lost control of the influence we have on the village because now you can go to the next village. We lost control of even the labor force we had before because now you don't die at birth. Now you only have one kid per couple. So we can't even use our kids to help us like grow our business and farming and all this. Like everything that we did before y'all got emancipated was for protecting you from outside, because there was no lights, there was no police, there was no. See what I'm saying? So we kind of wanted to keep you out of harm's way by keeping you inside of the house. And as soon as we had the opportunity to open the door for you to go free, we did it, even though we knew we was going to workers anyway. So yes, I will guarantee you there's more men in the hospital, prison, or in the grave because they try to protect women than they try to protect other men. Guarantee you. And this is why I know what, like, we are willing to give our life away from women that would not do the same for us. So if I'm willing to go to war in Ukraine because I want to defend my country, while I let the woman that literally were born in the same country to go to other countries and survive, I can assume that most men are doing things for a woman, and because women either influence them or they have so much love for those women that they rather watch them leave than watch them perish with them. And if I'm wrong, you can flip it around and say, what is the benefit of all? Like, what was the benefit of keeping you inside and getting you to go grab berries while we'll try to get warlord? What is the word? You guys taught me that. Warlord. What is the name?
Warhog.
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 Right? Why am I sending 5'11" Zyrax to get that motherfucking pig? She's going to get mauled. Right? Is this oppression?
Absolutely.
Right? Is this oppression? Why would I send Cammy to the middle of the ocean to go catch me some fish? Is that oppression? Keep you in the house. Don't go outside, Cammy. I'll go get the fish. See what I'm saying? Is that oppression? Go into the jungle and try to steal cows from Nino and Nino can fuck me up? Instead of like, no, Cammy, you go ahead and get the cow from Nino. You got it.
That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm
See what I'm saying?
saying.
There's not oppression. There's literally protection. I don't want you on arm's way. So I'm going to lead you over here, especially because you bleed like, what, 25% of the month?
Oh, he just withdrew.
I don't want you to go outside just bleeding like that and then come back like just stay at home.
Track animals and shit. You know what I'm saying?
You have 8 kids. You are getting 7 kids, 8 kids. I don't want you to go like somebody can get you. Just stay inside. I'll lock the door. You're good. Like, what is oppressive about that? What is oppressive about not going to war? What is oppressive about not being on the mining coals and not having this arduous job that break your back and your knees? Like, what is oppressive about that? And we did it because we love you. Because if we don't, we'll send you to the motherfucking wilds and says, hey, bro, come back. We'll do you like Piccolo did go on. Hey, man, you got it, man. I'm going to abandon you on this motherfucking state with dinosaurs and wild beasts. And if you survive. If you don't, hey, man, it's the laws of the jungle.
Right. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know. People look at a woman crazy if she willingly go into a mine or something like that.
No, they will take advantage of you. They will take advantage of you. If I catch, if you was 3,000 years ago and I catch you on the wild and I like your shape, who is going to stop me?
Ooh.
And again, we've been on this planet as human beings for 300,000 years, 200,000 years. We've been civilized for the last 5,000, and it's kind of civilized with a bunch of wars and all that. Who is going to stop me? If I want something, I'll take it. If I take it for man, why wouldn't I take it for woman? But that's the thing. We don't do these things anymore. And the most powerful, emancipated, money, freedom this woman still complaining about being the most powerful woman in the history of mankind, like Nino said, is because this is the game of the feminists. They always want more. It's never a place, like, for example, when you talk about race, once we establish that black people have the same access and they are thriving and probably going to take 60 years, 100 years, it's already started now. That conversation starts to disappear. Matter of fact, more black people start to say, man, we don't need that. Right? If the reparations was given, I didn't think most people would keep talking about racism. Hey, you gave us what we needed to give us, now it's on us. Woman, for whatever reason, like the feminist movement is not getting weaker, it's getting stronger. These teenage girls now being feminist. Woman in college and never had a job being feminist. Woman on their 50s. See what I'm saying? Like, you are getting everything and anything you ask for. You are safer now. You can get your money now. You can get your apartment and your dream job. You can be OnlyFans, show your asshole to everybody, and nobody can do nothing about it. And you still cry and complain about men oppressing you when it's literally the only reason why you have all these powers. When is feminism going to say, you know what? We're already 70% of the people going to college. Is enough. Like, when is going to be enough?
And no, I think it already isn't like enough. That's why, like I told Nino earlier, that I think we've leveled. Yeah, we've leveled the playing field. Did I not say that? Cammy, did I not say that? How many times did I say?
We still gotta put on the fight, and that's what started this whole thing. I asked you, what the hell is what are y'all putting the fight for? Where is feminism needed right now? And you said education, and I said no. There's equal opportunity for men to be teachers or women. In fact, women have always dominated the education system. You know what I'm saying? In this country. And you argue me on that. You just been arguing with me on everything. The fatty comes up here. Says pretty much the same thing I
keep
said.
Going, keep going, Nino.
You were agreeing the whole way.
What else did I say? What else did I say about the education?
But you said that they need more men to become teachers. And I said that's education because you have to get more men interested in it. And I also asked you where these men
are, by the way. But we are, by the way. Who is most university college and college teachers? Or it's men.
Yeah.
We just don't deal with the kid shit, because you know what happens when men are around kids is false allegations left and right. We feel uncomfortable about being around kids.
That too, yeah.
I can even go to the park with the neighbor. Like, I can even sit there because people are going to look at me funny. Like, literally, I was in college and they give me an internship in the, like, you know, after school when you go to those clubs where the kids do the homework and they play basketball and all that shit. They gave me an internship there for like 2 weeks, and the kids used to grab my leg and try to sit on my lap. I was like, no. Nope. I don't want to just be here chilling, and then baby try to be a little bit antsy. Now the parent is trying to grab the kid and they think I'm being funny. See what I'm saying? Like, men are uncomfortable around kids. It's not because we don't want to teach kids. We are comfortable coaching them. Look at jiu-jitsu, look at basketball. It's not women doing the shit. It's us. But as soon as you get in an area where there's a bunch of underage kids, you are just one misunderstanding away, one angry mama away for you to be in trouble. So, in matter of fact, this kind of society tells us, no, we don't want as a professor. Go motherfucking pick cotton. Go to the middle of the sea and get some oil. Because if men actually were free to do it, hey man, the best teacher I had, or the teachers I remember, it was 2 women and the rest of it is most men. Because they actually care about where I was going and what I was doing and all that. We just don't do that in mass when it comes to nursing, when it comes to like kids on elementary school and all these things, because that profession is frowned upon. If I'm a male nurse, people calling me gay.
Yeah, like even babysitting, like I was telling her, there is a stigma. Most people, especially when it comes to kids, they're going to trust a woman.
Absolutely. Imagine Nino saying I'm a male babysitter. What? The fuck you are? What you are? What?
But other men though, not women.
Men and women.
I'm gonna be honest, Jaja. If I don't know. I want to trust a woman. I'm not saying it's bad. I'm just saying it's just
man and woman. Because if a woman does something to your baby, usually it's something that he can live with. If a man does something to your baby, it's something that probably is going to scar him for the rest of his life. And men know this, women know this. That's why we kind of steer away from kids and let you do that thing. Because other than our kids, hey, bro, I fuck with you, kid. You my nephew, but I need to be with you 2 hours when we go to watch Dragon Ball Z movie on the movies, and I get you right back to your mom and dad and move along. That's what it is. And Zarek, you wouldn't hire a male babysitter, respectfully.
Well, especially if you have daughters. You know what I
Yes,
mean?
you would not, like, you might say this is a man. You wouldn't hire a male babysitter if you were if you were actually had to. And if you were babysitting, it needs to be somebody very close to the family of extreme confidence. You see what I'm saying? You wouldn't just trust a random stranger. Oh, I heard. No, not going to happen.
Well, yeah, that's what, like, in certain fields, it's understandable that, yeah, you would trust maybe one gender over the other. I wouldn't necessarily, call that, like, even though that's inequality, I wouldn't consider that like a problem where we have to fix it. Because in
Why?
some
No,
senses,
but isn't feminism about equality, or is about woman equality? Feminism right now should be working to get men to be 50% of the people going to college. Feminists right now should try to make men to be 50% of the homeless. Feminism right now should try to fight to be men 50% of the self-deletions. Feminists right now should fight men to be 50% of the alcoholics. Like, everything that women now benefit more than men in mass, feminism should be try to tackle that so we can be equality of gender 50-50, because the weight,
yeah, where
the
it's
scale
needed.
is lopsided. But they don't.
Yes.
But that's the thing, they don't care. If you go to, like, this woman, right? They are feminists. if you ask them, hey lady, what is the rate of DV of a woman? It's 73% woman get abused by a spouse. And if you ask him, hey, in 5 people that commit self-deletion, in 5 homeless, in 5 alcoholics, in 5 people that are in jail, how many of them are men? They will have no idea. No idea. Because they don't care about equality. They care about women getting their way. And you know what's casually ridiculous, RX? Y'all know we love to do for y'all more than we love to do for us. And women abuse that shit. When you play the damsel in distress, there's nothing nicer than says, oh, don't worry, baby, I got you. Don't worry, you need money? I send you the PayPal. Oh, you need a flat tire? I got you. You need a room to... There's a reason why there's barely no homeless woman. There's the reason. And even that you have barely no homeless woman, meaning in 5 people that are homeless, only 1 person is a woman, y'all have 90% of the shelters. How can 4 in 5 homeless be men, but you get 90% of the shelters when literally you are just 1 Instagram post away from getting a room on Nino House or on Petty House? Oh, guys, I'm going through something. I really need a place to sleep. Let Cammy post that shit and see how many Hustler, Muscler, JS Torres, motherfucker. Oh, wait. Everybody go, no, I got you. Even if he's a couch. Now let a man do that. And he will be streaming from in front of the motherfucking gas station. Hey, guys. Welcome to the Tea Fatty Show gas station edition. Yeah, can I get $20 to get something to drink, please? Thank you. Like the...
Can I ask you a question?
Oh, damn, there's more people here. Is that Simon?
Yeah.
Oh, shit. Where's Simon? I don't see Simon.
Right.
Oh.
Why is Simon not on the why is Simon not on the... Oh, that... Damn, Simon. Cammy did you dirty. We are like on the big thing and you're just like on the corner.
No.
All I said was,
Simon, long time no see, man.
all I said, yeah, I appreciate you, Faye. You know I appreciate you, but I'm just saying, like, can I ask you a question?
Sure.
When you gonna move out your mama's house?
Oh my God.
No, it's fine. No, it's fine. Never. Next question. What's the next question?
All right, so do you know why I asked you that?
Why?
Because there's not a lot of people like moving out of their mama's house these days. And you know that, right?
Wait, but why you assuming that I live in my mama house?
No, I'm just saying, like, I know that there's not like the economy's changed.
No,
So
I ask you, sir. The minimum wage in Portugal is $800. I've been an I earner since I was
I don't
24. No, 1 second, sir. My question is this, right? You live in the United Kingdom, so you know how cheap Portugal is, right?
I
You know,
don't know. I don't know
you see
much
me on
about
YouTube, so you know at least kind of the
I
money
don't
that
see
is
you on.
coming in. My question is once again, Simon, because I know you're trying to be funny, right? Mr. Millionaire lawyer that likes the Gmail, right? What is like? Why are you trying to fuck with me when I was very nice to you since I
No,
haven't seen you in a while?
I wasn't trying to fuck with you. I was being actually polite. I was saying though, I had a perspective that a lot of YouTubers live with their mamas, and that was just a perspective I had. But I came across and I was like, well, that kind of makes sense, right? But because
Yes.
the economy's kind of different.
So unlike you, my mama is married to my dad. I know you don't know your dad, but my mama knows my dad. She doesn't need Fatty to actually live with it because my mama knows Fatty. So what we're going to now, Simon, we're going to do this, right? So we're going to do now, Simon. We're going to. I'm calm. I'm very calm. We're going to do this. I will leave my mama house when you stop fucking shemales. Do we have a deal?
You don't need to. You don't need to. You can
No. When you stop eating on Eve and Fox, the Galaxy, whatever. When you stop eating on woman that was born males on YouTube, right? When you stop doing that, I will move out of my mama's house. Do we have a deal?
No, Fatty, do your
shit.
shit.
You don't want to stop? Okay, you got it. Don't worry about it. Take your time.
No, I'm not asking you to do anything. I'm not saying.
No, I'm just saying take your time. If you still want to engage in those activities, take your time, and then afterwards we'll talk about me living with my mom.
No, all I was saying is, in this day and age, in this economy, a lot of people need to live with their parents.
Do you live with your? How old are you, Simon? No, how old are you?
I'm in my 40s, bro.
Okay, you are in your 40s as an alcoholic, right? Do you have a job?
Yeah, well, yeah, I'm a lawyer. What are you talking about?
Are you still a millionaire?
You know who I am, Fatty. Stop.
No, you claim are you still a millionaire?
No, I'm just saying, like, there's nothing wrong with living with your
answer my question. I answer all your questions. Are you still a millionaire?
Okay, I'm answering your questions at the same time.
Are you still a millionaire?
Okay.
Are you still a millionaire?
Yeah. And I'm bored with it. I'm bored.
Where's your mama?
Mama passed away when I was 16 years old.
Yes, and that's the thing. You probably miss your mom. I don't miss mine.
Yeah, I do.
Yes.
Yeah, but that's the thing. So you rely on your mother, right?
How?
I keep telling him
well, you don't,
that you don't live with your mom.
It's fine, Xarax. Why?
Is that
hey, sir, why? Why?
Is that Xarax? That's
no, don't get distracted.
No,
explain. 1 second, please. Explain to me, right? How does a man that spends more than $1,000 in Uber Eats per month, which is probably most people rent in my country, how do I rely on my mom?
Uber what?
It's called Uber Eats.
Uber Eats.
Right? You are going to try to explain. You are going to try to explain to me. How is a man that literally spends probably more than $1,000 in fast food, which is more than most people rent in Portugal? How do I rely on my mom? Explain to me that.
Okay, all right. So, why do you do that in the first place?
Because I can.
No.
Because I can.
It's because you're lazy, and
wait, what?
What you should be doing is cooking. What you should be doing is cooking.
So now you're going to move the goalpost? So you're going to move the goalpost? No, that's what you're doing?
No, I'm just saying, like, bruh,
You're going to move the goalpost now?
Hey, look, it only takes you 2 hours to get to the UK, okay? If you want to come over here, I'll give you some cooking lessons.
Oh,
I'll give you some cooking lessons. Period. Like what?
Sure.
Yo, Fatty, you know the other. Wait, let me say. Fat, you know, on the other show, he said you got a fat behind. You know, he said that, right? He literally said that on other.
Yeah, because
So you know that.
because he's thinking about other people's butts. That's what he does. I just wonder
Yeah, what side is
why.
Simon?
Like I just want to understand why he tried to pick a fight with me for no reason.
Yo, Fatty,
He misses
I'm
you. It's
telling
just
you,
that's how
I've
he
always,
flirts. Because he's toxic when he likes someone.
no, no, yo, Rizz, I ain't being rude with Fatty or anything. I've always told this dude, like,
No, I mean
yo,
it's cool.
come
It's cool,
over.
Simon. That's how you flirt. It's okay. You asking another grown
No,
man to come over your house and on the month of
I
February. It's
appreciate you,
kind
girl.
of weird. Not gonna lie.
I appreciate you, like, you know, but I'm just saying, like, bro, like you keep playing like you're a big one in the game, and I'm just like, yo, well, you know.
No, I'm not a big woman in
You're
the
turning
game.
around.
You are just a nobody. Hey,
Yeah, but
Cammy,
you're
can you share
turning.
this? Hey, Cammy, can you share this real quick? Can you share this picture? Hey, Simon, can you read what is on the picture?
I'll try to.
Can you read what is on the picture?
I'll try to. Okay.
Yes.
What does it say? What's going on? What's going
So
on?
it says money. So money saved since becoming a member, $2,158. This year, right? I saved 83, not dollars, euros. So it's probably $2,500. This year alone in 30 days. 1 second, sir.
I can't
This
even
year,
understand
let
you.
me talk with you, Simon. Let's go just for this year alone, Simon. This year, okay, January, we are 32 days, 33 days. I already saved $100 in Uber Eats. How much money do you think I'm spending? How much money do you think I'm spending to save $83 in a month? This is thousands of dollars.
Okay. Why
Right?
can't
So
you
no,
cook?
no.
Though?
1 second, please. One
Why can't you just
one
cook?
second.
Why can't you buy
Chop.
vegetables?
Hey,
Why can't you
Simon.
buy vegetables?
Hey, Simon. Hey, Simon. Let's bet this, right? I would bet with you. Hey, Simon. I will bet with you $1,000 that my investment account has more money than you. Do you want to bet? I'll show you right now.
Boy, you're young. You don't even want to test me.
I will bet $1,000 right now that my investment account has more money than yours. Do you want to bet that right now, Mr. Millionaire?
Yo, bro, look, don't do that.
No, I want to bet with you $1,000 right now that my investment account has more money than you. Do you want to bet?
Yo, Kimmy, tell your
Simon,
No, stand on it. You trying to be funny. You try to be funny. Let's be funny. Let's bet $1,000.
You want to play me?
I told Simon to call a woman on the phone, and he couldn't even do that. So I got
this man he's fake rich. Like he's fake rich.
Don't play me like you don't want to do that, bro.
No, I know, Simon. I'm 2 hours away from the United Kingdom.
It's Cammy, by the way, Simon.
I know.
Right, baby. I got you.
But I think Simon at this point,
I'm not your baby.
At this point, you're such a liar that I think you need to be quiet, man.
Look. I'm just saying, look, Fatty, don't play with me. Like at the end of the day, like you know, like I do that shit. I was a millionaire, like when you was in your panic.
Okay.
Nigga. Like at the end of the day, like
so send $100 right now to Cammy. Prove it.
Support the show.
Prove it. Prove it. Send her $100 right now. PayPal, Cash App, Super Chat. You have so many options. Prove it.
Let me look at this. I didn't even know Cammy was monetized. So you know,
she's monetized. Send her $100 right now. Prove that you are the millionaire. And by the way, we are on the second of the month.
I don't need to prove anything to you. What I'm
gonna
do
prove it to her.
I know. I'm just gonna send something. That's
yes.
all I'm gonna
when
do.
I say something, that better be pink or red.
No, I don't need to prove anything
Simon,
to you.
Import the sun, man. You see, it is what it is.
Damn, a millionaire lawyer that probably gets like $300 an hour.
No.
Hey, bro, you good, man?
If you actually know what money looks like, you're not gonna do that, okay? I'll send this girl $2K if I want to.
I mean,
No,
why
you,
not?
Why don't
you,
you?
but
Why
there's
not
a thing,
do it?
Simon. But there's a thing, Simon. Weren't you spending a bunch of money to your bride, American bride that you never met, tricking on her, saying that you were engaged and all that? Didn't you do that?
Yeah, I did.
Oh my God,
Yeah, I
hey man,
did.
I'm not talking with this man no more. £2. I'm not talking
Well,
to this
you said,
motherfucker, bro. Hey,
well,
bro,
you
just
said
hey now,
so. You
no.
said, go ahead. You said
You
so.
need to go back to your mama house because this is not right.
I don't have a mama. I don't.
A
I don't. My
40-year-old
mama passed away
man,
when I was 16 years
millionaire
old.
lawyer that sends
$2.
£2 British, and
My
Cam is
mama
going to get
passed
30
away when
cents.
I was 16 years old. And I told you about that. So why are
Then
you
you should
talking
go to a
about it?
shelter, sir, and save. Go to work at McDonald's and be on the shelter and save money from rent.
You see how
This
delusional
is
this man
insane.
is? Because you're still in your mama's house. That's why you're so damn delusional.
Hey, sir,
Like,
let's do this, right,
you're
sir?
a free
No,
TV
hey, Simon, let me
screen
ask you, Simon, let me ask you
in
this.
your
Simon,
little cupboard.
let me ask you,
In
Simon, let me ask you,
You live
Simon,
in
let
a
me ask you
cupboard, bro.
something.
You
Simon,
live
let me
in
ask
a
you something.
cupboard.
No,
You
Simon,
live
let
in
me
a
ask you
cupboard.
something. Simon, let me ask you something. Let me ask you something, right? Let's imagine that I did live in my mama house, right?
You do.
Do you think I make enough money to not live in my mama house?
I don't look. You can make as much money as you want. That's your business. You know what I'm saying?
Simon, I'm asking you a question. Answer, please.
But you do. You live in a cupboard. We've been seeing it for years. You live in a
Wait,
cupboard.
I live where?
You live in a cupboard. Yeah, you live in a
Where?
cupboard. Yeah,
In the
you do.
cabin, like a cabin?
Cupboard. No, cupboard. He lives in a cupboard. He lives in a
What is
cupboard.
that?
Harry Potter. Like Harry Potter, like underneath the stairs. Like
I live in the 9th floor.
I know I told him he's gonna miss
Ninth
his
floor of what?
Simon,
Ninth floor of what?
Simon, every new year, sir, Simon, every new year, Simon, every new year, I show people how the fireworks literally blow up in front of my window every new year, over and over again, saying this is why I can do shows on New Year. How would I be on the basement?
Look, I saw you when you went outside for the first time, and you were scared.
What?
Huh?
So I okay. 1 second. So 1 second, now, Simon. Let me ask you something, Simon. If I leave on my mama house, I'll probably be near. I'll probably no. Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. If I leave on my mama house, I live on the same neighborhood for 36 years, right? You think I would be afraid of being on my home neighborhood? You make no sense.
Exactly.
Like you keep pushing, you keep moving. I go from the basement to the 9th floor to living on my mama to living on a cabin to living. Like, what is your point exactly?
No, I don't have no point. I don't have no problem with you. Fact, you know I like you.
I think you are jealous because you wish you could live with your mom.
No,
damn.
I think you are jealous because you wish you could live with your mom. For you to live with your mom, you would have to live in the basement. If you see what I'm saying.
I don't have a mother. I don't.
And that's the point. For you to live with your mom, you need to be underground to live with her, right? I don't.
I don't have.
I think you are projecting. You think I live underground with my mama because that's the way that you have to be living with her. It's underground.
Right. That's cool. I mean, I get your perspective.
That's not cool. That's not cool. I'm sorry that you don't. I'm sorry that you don't have a mama, but I do. My bad. Sorry that you're jealous. The millionaire lawyer spending £2. Kenny's going to get 70 cents on her bank account.
I'm gonna sell her. I'm gonna send her 1,000 at $2 a time. Watch this.
What's a mother?
Spend it one time, sir.
Why? Yeah. Why don't you just send? Hey, Simon. Let's go. Simon, let's go with $50, man. 50. That's 30 British pounds.
You see how Fatty turned around and said 50? Say that shit again.
You like how it sounds? That's kind of weird, my God. Yeah,
there's 30 British pounds, Simon. Show me that you have. Simon, we are in the beginning of February. You should be like your poll should be full.
I don't know many people from Portugal, so like your language when you talk, it is really intriguing. It is. It's hilarious.
Oh, well, intriguing.
But both of us have funny accents.
No, you have a funny accent.
Like literally, both of us have funny accents, right?
No, I'm English. I don't play that. What?
What?
Hey, I'm English, man.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why
Yo,
it was. That's why Zarex left your ass with us, you motherfucking alcoholic.
You sound getting mad.
That's
all of
why
a sudden.
That's why she left your
Cammy,
channel and she never came back.
Watch how I do this. Watch how I do
That's
this.
why she
Cammy.
left and never came back. That's why now you have to talk with Neve. Hey Neve, I find you very attractive.
Right, Cammy, you got another one? What? Where are we getting to? 6? We're getting to 6. We're gonna make this 1,000.
No, this is crazy.
Yes, I guarantee we'll send $50 to see
where
Neve
are you
asshole.
at? Are you donating? Huh?
Sir, I don't send super chats. I send PayPal's on the back. I don't need to fly. I don't need to showboat in front of people.
Man, who's donating? Okay. Mm-hmm. Let's go. I'll keep this rolling.
Somebody already sent $100 already.
£2.
I'm saying I'm doing a piece at a time.
You donated £2. Can't even buy a coffee where you live with £2. Are you going to send 30 pounds? Are you going to send 30 pounds, Simon?
You didn't do anything.
Simon, are you going to send 30 pounds, Simon?
Yo, I'll do that. I will. You know I'll do it.
So go ahead and prove it.
Whoa,
go ahead and prove it. You got to prove it. No, you got to prove it. Prove it. Prove it.
Stand on business.
All right,
prove it.
I love you,
30 pounds since you sent 2. So now we know that your credit card works. Let's see 30.
No, I love you, bro. I understand where you're coming from.
No, but I don't love you back.
So I'm
Sorry.
gonna do shit my way.
I don't love you. Like,
cool.
just
saying,
show you, hey, Simon, you are a millionaire, man. I wish I was you, Simon. I wish I was a millionaire just like you. I wish I was a millionaire.
Got dropped, Jeremy, with the Cash App game, $15. Appreciate you. Shout out to you, man. send $30 whatever, $50, Simon. I'll bring you up, man. It's just
Batman sends more money than Simon has on his bank account. Zarex, I can't believe that you stick by this man for months. I'm sorry.
Yeah, I got derailed the whole damn fucking conversation. I forgot where we was at.
Every time I see this dude, he comes with something new to say. I don't get it. Oh my god.
You, I guess.
Hey, friends, if you are watching this, there's nothing wrong with you living with your parents, especially if you have a good relationship with them.
Mm-hmm.
And especially if you make so much money that you probably can afford 2 rents or 3 rents. But I'm going to leave that alone. I'm going to move where Simon lives.
Oh my gosh.
That's ridiculous. You were outside and you were afraid. Afraid of what? I'm 6'2", 300 pounds, black. Who the fuck is going to do something to me? The cops. I have a clean sheet. I'm not a criminal. I'm a civilian. When a cop pulls up, say, "Hello, Audi, sir. How was your day?" Oh, this just a scooter. That's crazy, man. I need to talk with Neve to see if Simon still keeps sending her money and shit.
Appreciate
and by the way,
shout out to the Rizz lawyer.
And by the way, y'all remember Simon's fiance that he had? Like, where is she? Because I forgot her name. She was a YouTuber too.
Like Peace of Mind or some shit like that.
Oh yeah, Peace of Mind. Yes. What happened to that? Nexus Axis.
I have no.
She cleaned. She took him to the cleaner.
Oh my god.
Oh, she with Nexus now?
No, she is Nexus X.
Oh, okay.
The Nexus Daryl situation, it was her. Peace of my mind. So these men got sloppy turds from the other side of the ocean, not even smelling it. So I really want to understand exactly what's going on. Where is the wedding? I thought y'all was engaged. Why are you making that woman wait, Simon?
He's not with her no
Oh
more.
man. Oh man.
Great. So
And
I don't
this
know why
is
you come back in the back, man. Support the show,
it,
man. Support the show.
and Zyrex, and you see, this is what I'm saying. Men don't even do for them what they do for other women. This man was streaking on a woman that he never saw in his life. Couldn't even go to a Alcoholic Anonymous meeting for free. He rather
Shout-
fix that woman life that he never saw on the other side of the ocean, that being a pass around on this space, that actually do something for his own life. Have you ever saw Simon other than in the dirty blue hoodie?
Oh hell, yo, he was trying to size up Nino.
But you see what I'm talking about? I never, every time I see Simon, he's on the same dirty blue hoodie with a fuzzy camera. Do you think he has more than that? He could buy more. He will go. He will buy you a dress, but he won't buy himself another fucking hoodie, so he doesn't look like he dresses the same clothes every motherfucking day. Just like Amy, right? I forgot I'm a part of the Rizz Academy. The Rizz Academy doesn't dress them clothes every day. Okay, we take showers over here, unlike Simon, the she-male chaser.
Dang.
Oh man, I didn't. Was he here before me?
Yeah.
Wait, on the panel? Oh,
Yes.
Yeah, Jack dropped him and Hustler Muscle.
yep.
Damn. It was. I guarantee he's jealous of Hustler, but probably doesn't like Simon. Good job, Jack. He was like, "Who took my girl?" That's crazy. Now the conversation went to shit because of this
Okay,
idiot.
okay, shit.
Yeah, Cammy derailed it.
Damn, my bad. Shot you.
This is the conversation where Jada is on the panel, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah.
Jada is a stand-up traditional woman. She will never do these things that feminists do. That's why I respect her.
Oh my gosh.
Shout out to my girl Jada.
Oh, let me just wait. Let's continue the show, man. Let's see what they got.
Probably don't
All right, let's do one more woman, then we're gonna go to the next topic.
feel empowered to ask for custody of their children, but I think that they should, first of all. But if there is a problem, like you can't just say, oh, it's fully the court system's fault. I think there is a culture that encourages young men to just say, oh, well, that's a woman's job. That's, not my job. Not, if the woman wants the kid, she can have the kid. And I don't know why a court would assume that a father just wants to be a father.
I was going to say, so wouldn't that culture that would put that on men be a result of feminism? Because men would probably prefer to have the women in their household. And also women are the ones that are more likely to engage in divorce. So men want to stay with these women.
Engage in divorce?
Yeah. Like start divorce. Is what you're saying.
File. Yeah. And men are the ones that actually stay because they want their family together. It is women that actually disrupt the family, and then they get upset with the results of a disrupted family.
Or they just want to keep the woman so that she's running the household. I don't know if it's necessarily I don't know. Men can't function as well without women as women can without a man. So I feel like when he hears divorce is on the table, it's going to disrupt his whole life a lot more. And I feel like that's really what they're thinking about.
We also,
You
so
agree with that?
women do initiate divorce more.
Can you stop there?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's nonsense.
So, Zarex, do you think when a man loses his woman and his kids for like 5 days a week, do you think his life gets easier or harder?
Now his life it's harder.
So if I don't have to take care of you anymore, and I don't have to take care of my kids for 5 days a week, only on the weekends, you think my life gets harder?
Maybe emotionally, yes.
No,
But
I might become sadder, right? But my life becomes harder or easier because now I don't have the burden of responsibility every day, all day.
We
I
don't
guess
think
it's
the okay.
No, go ahead, Cam.
I was saying, you think that emotions may also play a part, or how they like if they lost their family, and so they might at the beginning stage they might their performance and just getting their life back together may be low because the emotional struggles and stuff like that.
Yeah, but you didn't answer my question. Easier and harder. If I'm with you and I'm paying half of the bills, taking care of the kids 20% of the time, cleaning 20% of the time, making sure you have an emotional, stable person around you, making sure if you lose your job, I can hold it down for 2 or 3 months before. Do I make your life easier or harder?
When she leaves him, yeah, it's gonna make it easier overall, more burden.
Kemi, what was my question? You're not even paying attention.
No. Oh, for the woman, yes, it's gonna be easier for her when he's with her and he's there for her and everything. To your original.
So when she gets single, is their life going to become easier or harder for the woman? If she had that.
Harder.
Okay, so now let's go with the man. The man has all these burdens, and all of a sudden, he doesn't have to go ahead and pay half of the bills. He doesn't have to go ahead and take care of the kids after his shift. He doesn't have to go ahead and support emotional stability to that person. He doesn't have, the only thing he has to do is focus on his job, and then on the weekends be with the kids, take them to fun places, then go get into the mom again and move along. Is my life going to get more harder or more easier to actually deal with if I'm by myself?
It's going to be easier.
So she's wrong. She's saying that, oh my God, if woman leave man, is because men get this reaction because their life gets harder. No, it doesn't. Do you know what it is to get home to a happy dog and to a silent house? Right? Where I can do whatever I want, play PlayStation, go out, play basketball, eat whatever I want, go to sleep at any time I want. My life is easier. No married man has a life easier than Fatty. I will fucking dare you. I will put against any married man to say their life is easier than mine. Because then I don't have to do nothing. If I had a family, you think I'll be streaming 2 times a week? Think about it.
No.
Y'all don't see me. I pull up at 4 a.m. in the morning to talk with her until 7 a.m. on Discord. I don't stream from Monday to whatever. You think if I had 2 kids, a bastard and a woman and a mistress, do you think I wouldn't be streaming every day, all day? Do you think I wouldn't be doing 10,000 Kevin Samuels, Corey Old comment on Daniel's Beef Show? You really think I wouldn't be trying to juice it as much as possible? That's not for me. It's for you. I don't do it because I don't have to. So, like, women need to stop lying to themselves. Like, Aaron No is brilliant. Aaron No is a brilliant individual on this quote. If you get a woman, your life becomes harder. There's no woman on this planet, there's no man on this planet that is actually a functional adult that gets a woman on their life and thinks, oh my God, my life is so much peaceful now. Doesn't happen. Happens if you're a jailbird. Happens if you are an unstable person. Happens if you are a homosexual that needs a woman to bring like some level of stability to their house. If you are a functioning adult, any woman, any kids, any other extra baggage that you bring into your life is going to make your life not more peaceful, but more stressful.
Yes.
So
it's another body that you have to take care of. Yes.
Yes, it's extra people that have to care. I can go broke tomorrow. If I go homeless, I go homeless by myself. If I have 2 kids and a wife, that's not the option.
Right.
I can go back work at McDonald's tomorrow if YouTube doesn't pan out. If I don't have a family, who the fuck cares? I'll be fucking bitches and getting my cheeseburgers. Oh, now I don't have to pay food? And on the food court, I can be around women and fuck them and not cuff them and all that. Sounds like a dream. Sounds like a dream to me. If I have a family, that's not the option.
Mm,
So do you
yeah.
think what we call it's valid when women says, the reason why men don't have custody of the kids because they don't fight for them? It's because they know that if because they know like that if they fight for them, then it's having to
It,
take
it,
care of another
it's
body.
because
So
it's because they don't have the money to do it.
okay.
Because if they had $1 million, I guarantee you they will get the best lawyers and they'll fuck them. They will they will fuck y'all up so bad it's not even funny. And women do it because it's pro bono. Most of these women are not paying lawyer fees. Most of these women just have to sit there and say, I'm not a junkie. Literally. I want half of the time with my kids because I'm not a junkie. And the judge will say, but you're alcoholic, right? Yeah. No, but that's fine. Alcoholism is fine. You just keep it off of the time. It's fine. Like a woman fight for her kids is downhill with a skate and some propellers. A man fight for his kids is up a mountain. You have to go up barefoot with a bunch of sharp glass in the ground. Most men don't have even the money to buy some boots so they can actually go up and they don't have to step on the glass. So it's not because they don't love their kids. It's because they know they're going to fight tooth and nail, lose hundreds of thousands of dollars just to get 50-50. Why would I fight for that? I shouldn't have to fight for your kids. You want the kids so bad? Go ahead and get them. They don't complain about it when I'm not on their live when they kind of are fucked up. I shouldn't have to fight for your kids. I should have 50-50 default custody because they are half of me and they're half of you. Have you ever saw men trying to get women away from their kids if they're not a danger to their kids, Zyrax? Like in general?
No.
Men saying, no, you'll never see your
No.
kids. I'm going to move to Canada. No, we don't do that shit because this is half of you. But so it's like I said, we would fight for our kids if we had the same tools as yours. Public defender, everything is for free. I just have to show up there and say, hey, sir, I am not a fuck up. I'm a regular citizen. I make this type of money. I would like to have the kids 3 days of the week instead of 2 because 2 is too little. Okay, you got it. Actually, in my country now, it's 50-50 default. Do you think men are not going to court to say, yeah, oh, it's for free? I got you. Do that on the United States and see how many men are not in favor of getting the kids off of the month.
Yeah, and that's what I was saying to Nino earlier, that it's not so much as the laws that we have to change, it's the culture that we have to change. It's the women that we have to I guess you could say, the women that we have to convince, in a way, convince to not to not be petty and keep the kids away from the father.
So Zyrax, why so many women mad at Ali?
Good luck with that.
Cause Fatty, I don't give a fuck about nothing. I give a fuck about my people, the people that are around me. Other than that, I'm not convincing nobody to do shit. Want to show your asshole on OnlyFans? I will give you the www. Go, it's here, right here. Go there. That's where you sign on. Right? But people, for example, like Ali, I think what Ali does is a waste of time. And when I say it's a waste of time is that motherfucker has his heart in a good place, but these women will never listen until it's too late, until they have no more choice. There's nothing that Ali can say for stopping a woman from being who she is, other than I have no more choice, so I have to change, right? Why are women so mad at a man that actually wants to change the shit that is happening right now in 2025?
I mean, if we're talking about the,
Sorry, 2026, my bad.
If it's, we're talking about the custody, because what they're doing is not right. It's not good for the kids. Why are you keeping your kids, or, why are you keeping the father away from the kids just because things didn't work out between you and the father?
But that's the point. When you say we have to try to convince this woman, no, we don't. Women have to try to convince women.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, women. Yeah.
Yes, especially the powerful woman. Rihanna needs to make cool, be a woman with 3 kids that stays home and take care of them. Zyrex needs to make it popular. Beyonce needs to make it popular. Like these women don't want that because they don't see it. The woman that they actually put on the pedestal want nothing to do with traditionalism. So it's not the man's job to convince a woman to do something, because y'all don't listen to men, period. You only listen to men when we have money for like 3 weeks. After that, you go right back to the shit that you were doing before. So it's your job. Are you right? Absolutely. But respectfully, women don't listen to men because they don't have to. Because there's no consequence. You are going to say, Fatty is right, but I'm not going to leave my baby daddy abuser because I will find another friend that is going to cuddle me and says, oh, it's life, baby. And if it makes you happy, go chase it. Right? You don't have to. Start to tell the truth to a woman and see. Even today I got into a little fight with somebody because that person promised things, but they're not reliable at all. They are not reliable at all. Every time you say to do something, oh, my back hurts, on my period, oh, I fell asleep, all that shit. And then when you go there and say, hey, man, I can't be have a professional relationship with you because you're not reliable. Tell people go fuck yourself. No, you are not reliable. I can't trust you on a professional level. And you know what happens? They don't change. They just go to a different pasture to people that actually accept that shit. So, Zyrex, I get it. We have to try to convince people to do what's best in 2018. 2026, hey, bro, you want a needle? Go shoot yourself right on the corner over there. Not my problem. I'll rather you don't do it, but nothing stops me from you to do it. So why am I stressing myself out about problems that are not mine?
Yeah.
I know I understand.
Oh, you don't. Oh, you don't. But you will. But you will when motherfucking Fatty gets into power and is the emperor of the world and goes back to
Oh my God.
17. That's what I'm talking. Hey, hey.
I'll be a better leader than you any day.
No, absolutely. And this is the, and you see, and this is what I'm talking. No. Hey, Cammy, let me ask you something, right?
Mm-hmm.
What would you do that makes you a better leader than me?
I think I'm benevolent. I think I will put some rules in place. I mean,
you wait. You think I'm not benevolent?
No, you are benevolent. I just think like you.
No, you don't even know how to say that word, but it's fine. I forgive you. This is how benevolent I am. I forgive you.
You know, like I definitely will force the like druggies off the streets. I don't know, man. It's just like.
But that's the point. This is why you wouldn't be a better leader, because that doesn't work. Like Portugal has literally discriminalized drugs on any drug whatsoever, and the drug use is on the bottom of the list. It's like when y'all did the prohibition and said that nobody can drink alcohol in the 30s. Did people stop drinking alcohol? Are most drugs illegal in the United States?
Yeah.
Do you think people were smoking weed when this shit was illegal? Do you think like just getting fentanyl, the heroin, do you think that shit, like people are not going to stop from doing what they want to do? That's the point. You can go to an alcoholic and say, you need to stop drinking alcohol, and then you give him $50, and there's literally a liquor store on the side of the rehab center.
Mm-hmm.
That's what's happening to these women. They don't change because they don't have to. There's no consequences. There's no church. There's no court. There's no nothing. There's literally no. Hey, Cammy, what will be the consequence? Think about it, right?
Mm-hmm.
Think about it. If let's do a case that we know well, right? Let's do the Flora case. Flora is batshit crazy. right? Flora did the thing with Thanos, the thing with J Prince, false allegations, all this shit. If Flora goes to the gym and gets into bare minimum shape and fix her motherfucking mouth and gets $10,000 bank loan and does a BBL and puts some titties on and all that shit, and now she's looking like Angel Fernandez, who the fuck is going to stop her? Nothing. There's no consequence. There's no consequences. There's no consequences from bashing men. There's no consequences for betraying friendships. There's no consequences for being a hoe. And in my opinion, once again, this is the world that we fought for. People can do whatever they want as long as they're not hurting people. They can do whatever they want. I agree with that world. I just don't agree with bashing men for giving you the same freedoms that you ask, and now that you got those freedoms, it's still the man's fault because same things in society are not going wrong. If you are going to bash us regardless, go bash us from the motherfucking kitchen. Right? If I'm going to be blamed for everything bad in society, stay in the kitchen barefoot and pregnant, get me my sandwich, and shut the fuck up while I try to fix the shit that you think I broke. Because it's our fault, technically, because we are dumb. It's not that we are dumber than women. We are smarter than women, in my opinion. We're just the dumber when women are in front of us. Women are not dumb. They actually I think men are more intelligent than women. I think women are smarter than men. And women know that shit. They know this goofy is Elon Musk. He is an intellectual of tremendous size, and Bill Gates and Jeff Bezos and all these nerds, but he can outsmart me. So I'm going to take advantage of it. Just like Ami does from Muscular.
Wait, what? Yo, that's crazy. I'm just me, man.
I was saying the same thing, Fatty, but I was saying influence. Women always have influence over men.
It's influence.
Yeah, I was told I was wrong though. Yeah.
Remember what I said? The man ruled the world and woman ruled man. That's literally what you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
They don't have to rule the world. Go conquer nations and then bring the meat to me, and I'm going to tell you, hey, baby, I think we should do this too. Do you see those lands over there? I think we should snatch that shit from them. Nah, baby. I think they cool. Nah. Just go take it, baby. I know you can. Okay. Let me call Nino real quick. That's woman. And it's fine. For the men that want to still live in the plantation. I'm not willing to, respectfully. Love y'all. I'll care for y'all. If I have $1 bajillion, I'll make sure the woman get half of it. I don't have no problem with that. But just let's not pretend that I have any influence and power to change what Cami is going to do in the next 5 years. And the more I know Cami, the more I know she is just uncontrollable. And this should be the pure girl with all that. As more as we kind of get to know Cami, there's no pressure, there's no nothing. If she doesn't want to go to the library, she's not going to. Cam, you need to take showers. No. Cam, you need to change. No.
Yo, stop. No.
But these men think that they're going to change grown woman with 37 bodies, a baby, and a bad attitude. So good luck with that shit. Saint Ilkanali, that motherfucker needs a statue in the motherfucking front of the Madison Square Garden. And y'all hate him for that shit. Why are you trying to keep changing us? Because y'all are hoes. That's why. Just stop being... No, actually, don't stop being us. Because then I'll starve. Be a little bit of a hoe.
Oh.
Once every 3 months.
So you're saying that we can't correct, we can't correct behaviors, or we can't, certain bad behaviors that we don't want exist in our society. There's no way to change it.
other than heavy punishment, massive shame, consequences. Nope. Go try to talk a woman that is infatuated with her man about leaving him because he cheats on him every 3 weeks and he beats her up. Go try to do that. See how that works. Don't they say that like a woman that is with an abuser, it takes her like 7 times to leave? Something like that?
Yeah, sometimes.
It's like trying to stop your dog for fucking a bitch on heat. Go ahead, good luck. Put it in front
It's
of
like a
him.
love spell, man.
Yes.
No, I can't. They lied. They lied to say they stopped, but secretly they still, yeah.
What? Cammy, you said that.
Wait, what?
Not mine.
No, I did say that. I stand on Bill. So yeah, they that's what
Where
guys.
did
They
you
not
learn that
prefer.
from? Where did you learn that from?
Oh, I just they got experience. Well, not experiences. Stories, see things. I mean, that's just how that's what they do when they toxic individuals. They yeah, I stopped messing with them just to make you feel good, but behind the scenes, they keep messing with them.
The problem is you are toxic yourself. You actually love that shit.
Wait, what?
Cammy, just a couple of days ago, I told you this. Cammy, like this is, hey man, my brain is getting me like sick and tired of like just talking. Let me explain what I'm saying. Just a couple of days ago, Cammy, I think it was either you on Discord. I said, Cammy, do you want me to be nicer to you and to just get off your back? And you said no, because then I don't get attention. Didn't you say that? Didn't you say that? Didn't I? I said, Cammy, I think I'm being a little bit too harsher to you. Do you want me to stop? And you're like, because you are toxic.
No,
you
not stop. Like, just leave me alone. I'm like, no.
But there's the point, because women love the back and forth, and this is again, man. I think we on this page need to start telling people like it is. If you want to get a woman, either be or to be friendly to you or sexually attracted to you, you have to be mean to them, not nice.
I like the niceness though.
No, you don't. You love the back and forth. You love the stop. Just like every woman. Like look at how nice Ursula and Muscle and Jay stories are to you. What did they give him? What did they win with that?
Wait, I like JS. He be fun. You just messing talking about.
So okay. So Muscular is not nice.
No, that's nice.
What was the most negative thing Muscular said to you?
No, I don't got issue. I don't got issue. Wait.
And what did they give him? What did he benefit from it?
Papi, salute.
Salute.
What's up, man?
Papi.
Well, it's good, family. Why I don't get your notifications like when you live? I don't get that.
Is she gay?
Man,
oh damn.
She probably hates me. I don't know.
but Cammy, do you see what I'm talking about? We can look on these panels. Their guys are so nice. They come along, they say hi to everybody, they try to be team players, and y'all don't pay him no motherfucking mind. Let Papi Blanco come in with his mean ass and talk crazy. Oh, it's so funny. Like we notice this shit. We see it. We actually see it. So it is not on the man to change woman brain chemistry. Y'all are who you are. Y'all gravitate towards people that are either mean to you or they are challenged or they are like difficult to figure out or mysterious. So me coming along and saying, oh, you need to be good and righteous and all that shit is counterproductive. You're just saying in a mental burning building.
Wait. I mean, if you want to talk about that, I mean, one of the guys that y'all claim that I like, Star of the Sea. I mean, he's not mean. He's very nice, and plenty of women like him.
Why do you like him?
I mean, he's funny, he's attractive. Yeah.
Yes. So let me ask you something, Ken, because you don't have experience. We're talking about Cheeky, by the way. Shout out to Cheeky. Do you think that most women will treat Cheeky good once they get with him, or they will try to run over him because he's nice?
He'd probably run over him.
That's the point. You are waiting 30 years to get this woman that doesn't exist. And you are going to get the same woman that me and Papi Blanco got, and we didn't have to wait for nothing.
But then that is a really, but then that's Cheeky though, because Cheeky's picking these women that are gonna run over him. He's not.
No, he has no choice. Hey, Zarex. Hey, Zarex. Tell me something, right? To be clear, are you as nice to your husband as you are to us? Or does he get, like, if you were to say, because I never saw you go crazy on nobody here, right? You're probably one of the nicest persons I ever met on the internet. Does Spider see a darker side that we don't see sometimes?
Well, yeah, like, when, like, say we get into like an argument or whatever, yeah.
Sure. You know what you do? You sure don't get arguments from Zarex? Fatty.
Yeah, but to be fair, you're not in the house all the time.
No, but that's my point. Yeah. It doesn't matter, even if he's the nicest person in this space. Your boyfriend and husband is going to get a version of you that we don't get. So even if Cheeky goes around and picks the nicest person, once they get acquaintances, when they start to live together, once they have a back and forth, he's going to experience the same shit we experience.
I got you. Okay.
Yeah, that makes sense.
It's like say, you just have to find a snake that doesn't have venom and doesn't bite. If all the snakes have venom and bite, right? It's like you take a guess. Just get a lion that doesn't bite people heads off. Good luck with that shit. Yes. And either you get them as babies, so now they think you're mama. You're not a person, you're just mama, right? So they don't bite you, right? Or you get a full mature lion and you try to domesticate it and put him on the zoo. What happens when you leave the dark cage open?
It's gonna go out.
It's gonna.
No, it's going to say, no, I'll stay right here. I don't want to be outside.
Yeah.
With those delicious kids walking around and pregnant babies, pregnant ladies and shit. Oh shit. Oh, that's tasty as fuck. But people told me to be righteous. No, they're going to eat whatever it comes in front of them. There's women. Leave women to their own devices, and women are always going to seek destructive behavior. That's the conclusion. Yeah. Try to stop them, and they will only do it on your back. Try to repress a hoe from being a hoe, and see how much dirt she's going to do as soon as she's unsupervised.
Yeah, and that's like the best outcome would be for Cammy, when you gonna be 21?
May 14th.
3 months, right? Let's say Cammy find a boyfriend. Let's say in 2 years. Let's say she met somebody this month, and she settled down with this man, married this man, whatever, at 23, 24, which is 2 years from now, which is very, very reasonable, right? And call it a day. And that would be the best outcome because Cammy hasn't been tainted and ran through in a way. You see what I'm saying? So her mind is still pure. Or the second best option would be you gotta wait until they finish with their whole face, man. Until she get quiet, which is later on in life in 40, which is got a low probability of that actually, you know what I mean?
Sure.
Of that situation of winning, that's a low probability of that being a success. And then do it that way too. But the best probability is when the two parties get together early on in life, like around 25 or younger.
And you know what's scary? Even those people are getting left in mess because these women say, I didn't live enough. So Cammy will get a guy that makes her happy from 21 to 24, get a baby on him, and then at 26 wonder, but but I didn't have the chance to go on a trek with Granville and just go state to
Oh,
state. And what would be
Yeah, but
what would my life be if I was here in Philadelphia? Oh my God!
but
And you
Fatty,
go and you're going to
you're right, bro. But the thing is, I'm talking about what is the best probability, right?
no,
At
no,
least,
absolutely. I agree with you. I agree with you. I'm
at
just saying
least,
that is an epidemic of people that are literally doing the opposite. Like before, it would be like, man, if you get a woman at 18 and y'all are high school sweethearts, you ride it to the sunset. And then you are seeing what happened with these two famous dudes on Instagram that do the TikTok videos, the Desmond, the cook and the girl, right? High school, not high school sweethearts, middle school sweethearts, together since 14, both attractive, both worth a bajillion dollars,
like a
massive
Disney.
house, beautiful kids, and it's just biology kicks in. Hey man, what I wonder, what did I miss? I wonder if there's somebody that treats me better than this person that I known forever. So
Yo, but do they got stats? Do they got stats on when the woman gets with a man and she's like a virgin? Like, do they got
yes,
stats for
yeah,
that? Like,
yeah,
how
it's
long
more,
is
yeah,
that?
yeah, it's more bodies. So the thing is more bodies, more probability of you getting divorced. So less bodies that you have, I think, is 3, unless is low, and then 3 to 7 is and then 7 and up just goes ballistic. But that's the thing. We don't have stats when this Instagram social media era is starting. That's, I think, people are talking like we are using stats that are faulty because the dating market in 2016 is not the same thing as the dating market in 2026. It's completely different. So now you need to see the stay-at-home mom that got married in the pandemic. How is she reacting 6 years in? You see what I'm saying? With Instagram and all these shorts and TikTok, and you are missing trips to Paris and all these things. This is the new, like, I think we're going to get good data in 2030, 2035 to see how are these people that got married on the social media era early are actually kind of trying to weather the storm. And I think most of them, they're fucking up too. Because it's just too much information, too many options, too many noise, too much anything.
Yeah, you're not wrong, but Fadi, I want you to actually consider to tailor your message a little bit better, right? Because when you say Paris, you know these people I know exactly what you mean, but they're going to think that you actually mean Paris, and they're going to hit you with like, well, most people don't go to Paris, like by far, right?
But most women want
But
to go to Paris. That's the point.
No. Like I say, I get what you're saying. So if you make it more towards like their local area, so you can actually nail it better. Because now
but that's not my point. But that's not my point. My point is, women want luxury. They don't want like survival. So you will take them to the local area, and that's a great vacation, right? For example, I live in Portugal. Portugal has so much beautiful places, bro. It's not even funny. By $25, you can get there in 2 hours. Like nice places, right? I can compete with somebody like Ferry that take this bitch to Rio de Janeiro. And now she come back.
Yeah.
And now, see what I'm saying? I can go to Paris. I can go to Rome.
In 2 hours,
I can go. Right. So this is the thing, right? And I know I actually spoiled a bunch of women before. Women that didn't know better and they will be okay with just having a local vacation now see me taking a bitch to motherfucking London to see Drake in the O2 Arena, and all of a sudden they are miserable because they think this is what vacation is supposed to be. It's a quick getaway to London to spend $1,000 in 2 days just to saw this motherfucker and then come back to Lisbon. Once you experience that level, or you see other people experience that level, it's very difficult for your woman to be happy. It's like the guy that she dated before has a fucking Lamborghini, and you're pulling up in on BMW. She should be more than happy to be on the BMW, but she won because she experienced the Lamborghini.
So that would be her new standard. That's what you're saying.
Like yes, that's the new standard. And Blanco, you should know that because you live a lifestyle that actually is fun to women. Now imagine all the women that you had fun during the weekend going back to their boring life with their boyfriend, and all they do for fun is Netflix and chill and order a pizza. Good luck.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. You're absolutely right. Yeah.
It's just expectations, man. We men are not like that, bro. Just because I fuck a big booty bitch, that doesn't mean that that's my standard now. Matter of fact, the more mature that I got, I can appreciate the firm body with a little bubble there, but it's not like the big one that I used to get from the Brazilians. See what I'm saying? I can appreciate that. But no, as soon as women experience something that is outside of the realm, a mansion, a pool, expensive party, some expensive shoes, try to go tell her to go back to buy on H&M. I have so much expensive shit. I'm not above going to the H&M and get some socks. Try to get a woman to do that.
And I think, in fact, this is what I think, right? I think women, in general, I think in life, throughout their whole life, they can only fall in love twice, maybe 3 times. That's like a pushing at that point.
You're probably right.
You know what I mean? Us men, I think we can just do it all over again because we just need a broad to be like nice to us and we just fall right into it. I think we are more like infinity. You know what I mean? It's easy for men to say like, yo, I love 4, 5, 6, 7 bras. You know what I mean? Right? But I think women, once she reach that level of falling in love twice, I don't think anything past that is going to be like a failure at that point because you're chasing the high at that point.
Do you think there's a difference between the love she has for her kids and the love that she has for her man? Do you think it's the same
That's
kind of love?
completely different.
Okay.
They're completely different. Your kid's gonna grow up. Obviously, your kids came out of you, so it's a different attachment. You're always gonna pick your kid first before a man. But once your kids leave, then it's supposed to be you and your baby daddy / husband, whoever that might be.
Right.
I think it's different. I don't know. I just feel.
And you know, it's funny. Like today, like somebody made the comment, and I put the comment on the community because it was such a good comment, right? This dude James said this: today's man rather marry liabilities than be alone. That's how much we love y'all more. That's how much we like women. I know you are not going to add nothing but problems in my life, and I still go ahead and go through it.
I think that's more attached, Fatty. I think that's more attached for the simple fact that we cannot carry our own babies. So that guy plays a big part of it.
I don't think he will stop. I think even when we have like the AI robots to put babies here, men yearn woman companionship. And I think women yearn companionship from men too. It's just that got to a place where it's kind of this old Kiki Palmer saying, oh, I want to be with my man, but don't want to live with him. I think women are becoming the man. Remember, like, men don't want you to live on separate houses. They want their little man cave so they can have their me time, but they want you around. I don't believe women want us around at all. I think if you gave a woman $1 million each and they could live in the house next to their man's house, I think they will have their own house. And they just go say, hey, can I pull up? Yup. I swear to God, man, you can, after the honeymoon phase, after like the 2 first years, I guarantee if most women had their way, they would not have their own room, they would have their own house, just next to you. Hey, just 3 minutes away. Not next, 3 minutes away walking, right? So I can get this buffer. Oh, you're going to sleep today? I'm stinky, I'm smelly, I'm a period tomorrow. Hey, you want to come up and watch? Because that's where women behave better. Is when they have space and time to miss you. Once they get underneath you, it's time to do. That's why I can blame Cheeky for picking a woman that will turn on him once she gets after the honeymoon phase. Because that's just what women do. Some do a lot, some do very few. If you get a woman that shit tests you here and there, but she quick recover, you won the lottery. Because women that don't do shit they don't exist. At least I don't know them.
I am one of them. Wink, wink.
Oh my God! Oh, you. Hey, we are going to be so disappointed by Cammy development on the next 5 years. It's going to be hilarious.
Oh my God.
She's going to be the top streamer in the females panel, and she's going to be working on Kaisenet streams and dating 3 of them at the same time, and them coming on the internet. Oh my God!
Sorry, dealing
I'm
with
a victim. I can't believe it.
It sounds stressful. I only to do it one. I'm sorry. Shout to y'all.
One thing that we know you're going to do is not cooking. You're not cooking with Cammy. Absolutely not.
I'm definitely gonna cook for my bae. You know what I mean?
You don't even cook for yourself.
Bro, I'm going to learn little by little. Hey, look, man. Look,
What is your favorite dish other than mac and cheese that you cook?
Noodles.
Lasagna.
You but no 1 second.
Lasagna.
You do lasagna from scratch.
Yeah, I put the noodles down, put the sauce on it. The cheese,
sorry,
the
no. See, the 1 second. Noodles. Lasagna doesn't have noodles.
The lasagna noodle thingy. Come on, the big rectangle. Yeah,
I don't know how to cook, and even I know that lasagna doesn't have noodles. What are you talking about?
What are you talking about? Wait, now I'm about to share my screen, and now I'm getting triggered. The lasagna noodle.
Do like Robbie. Go get a picture from Google.
Did she actually Google a picture?
I thought you took a
picture on your own plate. Cammy,
oh man!
This is how I know Cammy's lying, because if she would have cooked that from scratch, she would have recorded like I do.
Well, I didn't record it. I just made it.
So Cammy, tell me how you do it. No, go ahead and tell me how you do it. Go ahead, quickly.
Step by step.
Googling. Yes, well, step by step. What's the goal? What's the thing?
Well, first cook the meat. Put the meat.
Okay, we have the meat now. Next,
season it and everything and all that.
How do you cook it and how do you season it?
Well, I put it on Dre or something to wait for it warm. Then I just get my Old Bay.
What?
Seasons.
Wait,
first, then you season it?
No. Wait. No. I put the meat in there. Shout out to you, Big Bad Bull, the 20 memberships. Appreciate you.
Thank you very much, Big Bad Bull. We appreciate you.
Thank you. Yeah.
We want to private this stream because it's gonna be a lie right here.
No, Cammy, just play a song. 20 memberships is a lot of membership. Just play a song, please.
Okay, got you. Appreciate you. Let me see.
We the best. I appreciate you. You know I want it, baby. Come and hug it. Ones or tens, whatever you like. But $100 bill would be just fine. Keep spending that money, get a sugar sweet.
And he gave you like 15 seconds to go and ChatGPT that shit. So now lie to us.
Sure, I didn't ChatGPT. I said I put the meat in there. I season it up first, then I turn it on, right? And mix it in and make it cook. And then I season it twice.
You season the meat with what?
I season it with Old Bay. I season it with oregano, sea salt,
oregano.
Sound like you're reading.
Wait. Sure, I'm thinking about the names in my mind. I don't remember all of it. I know for a fact Old Bay.
Oregano.
Yeah, I think so. That's what it's called.
Sounds like you're reading.
Sure, that's how I think. And then I cut.
Oh, you think slow? That's crazy.
Yo, Fat,
She said she seasoned it twice. That mean gonna be salty as hell, yo.
Well, you gotta make sure the meat tastes. Well, I don't know.
Yeah, that's pause. That's what she said.
Yo.
You know what's funny, Cammy? I really want you to get a boyfriend on the next 2 years so you can prove us right.
Yeah.
Cammy going to
get I know exactly what's going to happen, right? First, you're going to disappear completely. It's like, damn, where Cammy going? Oh, I just had a boyfriend, because you're going to be infatuated and shit, getting your cheeks clapped and kissing and all that shit, right? Then, like 6 months afterwards, you're going to start showing up a little bit. I'm like, damn, Cammy's back. Yeah. She's like, guys, you miss me. I'm here to do content, and I'm going to focus on content and all that shit. Yeah. And then afterwards, you are going to be talking and saying how much man ain't shit because they all cheaters, and you rather be yourself than they just. Hey, just watch,
Okay.
just watch. And I'm going to leave the baby out of it just for a shock value. I'm going to leave the baby out of it just so you don't get shocked.
Well, I don't want a kid. Look, I don't want to be broke and dealing with a kid. That's the last thing.
Okay, so can I ask you a question, Kemi?
Mm-hmm.
This is going to answer everything I need to know. Are you going to save yourself for marriage?
Absolutely, save myself. I'm not.
Liar.
Well, I'm not.
Say yes,
Nobody,
Cammy. Just say
nobody
yes.
believes you. Nobody believes you. Nobody.
I don't even talk like that or come off thirsty or anything. Or even
You
The goal,
people don't even.
the goal is for you to preserve yourself, Cammy. So just say that. That's the goal.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I preserve myself.
Kemi, the Arnie is untouchable.
Don't do that.
That's crazy. I don't even be thirsty. You know what? That's a lie.
Kemi, matter of fact, Kemi, I have evidence of you doing some stuff that people don't know about it. You want me to expose you? Let me expose you real quick.
Wait, hey.
Let me send this picture to my other phone. And then I got you because I have the phone. I got two phones.
No, it's hey, it's cool.
Okay, I received it 100%. Hey, Kemi, put this picture on the. This is your picture. Put it on the big screen. Put it on the big screen.
Yo, I did not make that. I did not make that. That was player one. Yo, Ashton or anybody else watch this. I did not make that. Player one. You know what? No, wait. No, wait. Oh,
damn.
Okay, so now you want to do that, right?
Ashton was on the Kemi Island. That's crazy.
Oh man. No.
Ashton was on the flight logs of the Kemi Island. And by the way, you know this is AI because you are a little bit thicker than you are.
Wait, what? No.
Damn, that's crazy.
Oh, he changed.
Hey, this is what Kemi will be doing. Hey, this is what. Hey, Blanco, this is what the Kemi will be doing if we didn't rescue her from the shelter.
Sir, I did not create this. That's not even that. I didn't even.
Who is that man?
I didn't create that with Ashton.
Is the lesbian ranger?
Oh, lesbian ranger.
That is not my type at all. All men in the planet. That
Once
is not
again,
my type at all.
if we didn't rescue Kemi from the homeless shelter, she would just be there doing her thing.
I'm not connected to you, my God. That's it.
Even though the Kemi, she don't know how to cook and probably she don't know how to clean. I'm more optimistic than Fatty. I believe in you, Kemi. I think you're gonna be good. I think you're gonna win.
Player one.
Nope.
That's not my profile. That's not my account. But
Hey, Kemi. Remember, I have a tremendous name. Hey, Blanco. You know why you're wrong? Because she now. This is why I know she's a liar. Now she's saying he's not my type. But I remember when she got around us and I said, oh, if Ashton wanted to talk with you and all that, would you entertain him? And she said, yes, he cool. She said that shit.
Friend, sure.
No, you didn't know. It wasn't. No, it wasn't as friends. You changed it now.
Well, Fatty, and then I gotta hit you with the. I gotta hit you with the new quotes that they be saying nowadays.
New Year, no me.
Kami from brain wasn't developed back then. Now it's developed a little bit.
Oh yeah, the front lobe is the front lobe. Yeah. Only Zarex believes in Kemi, and Zarex is biased as fuck.
I believe in Kemi too, man. I think Kemi gonna win, man.
I believe in Kemi to do one of the I believe in Kemi to just do dumb shit. That's all I believe. I trust her to do dumb shit.
The reason why I believe in little Kemi is because she's still pure. That's why she got like a very pure heart.
And I agree, she's pure evil. Continue.
I ain't did nothing evil in here. Well,
No,
I did some stupid stuff, but I ain't
of
done
course
nothing
no.
mischievous.
You
like
wanted to
that.
fight you wanted to fight Flora. That's pretty evil.
For
She
no
deserved
reason.
She
She said Jason Love should die, and if he did, she would not feel sorry about it.
Damn, Cammy.
But she's
I believe in
pure.
you, Cammy. Don't let me down, Cammy. Don't let me
She's
down,
so
please.
pure. She's so pure. She said, "I will spit on your face like her little Caribbean cool." She's so pure.
yeah.
Oh my God, such pure She's just pure Like y'all getting bamboozled by Cammy. Hey man, I'm telling you, just hey, let's give it time. And then when I say I told you so, like matter of fact, let me ask you this: who are the women on this space that you know for a fact that got into relationships and they got better than they were before, like they got here? Who is the person? Give me two.
Flora.
Give me two. Okay, Flora, we have one. Give me two.
What's that girl? What's that girl? What's that? Damn, but we don't have no data from here. With that bitch ass nigga, with the guy with the bathroom bill, whatever his fucking name is. That girl, she seemed like a good.
She was a
decent
good.
woman.
She looked like a decent woman before she got here. She just got cuffed.
Oh, Cam. Okay.
Who else? Damn, we don't. It's not that many. It's not that many relationships that started from here that we know. I cannot count more than 5. As far as I know. I'm trying to think.
This space doesn't make women better. They just become better players.
Yeah, because they're listening to what the guys say and they adjust.
Yes, and then they go back and they try to do Batista bomb on civilians.
I'm really trying to think, out of the couples that we know. Obviously, we saw the couples that we would never hear about. God damn it, I cannot think of it, bro.
The fact that it's difficult, I can give you so many men that got better. At least they know better. See what I'm saying? They kind of understand it now. Women don't come on this place to know better. They come on this place to know some new tactics so they can do ninjutsu when they're outside. That's all.
I think that most of them come over here to antagonize these Negroes. That's what I think. Yes, antagonize the fuck out of them.
Because they're
participate.
Toxic. Because they're toxic and it's fun.
Because if you pay attention, I mean, you know this better than me. Most people that watch, they don't say nothing. It's only a very small percentage of people that participate in the chat. You see what I'm saying? If it is 200, if it is 300 people watching your shit, fatty, maybe 40 to 50 people gonna be typing shit. That's it.
Sure.
That means 250 just watching. God knows for what reason. To pass time. I believe it's to pass time, their work, whatever.
For them, is their version of sports.
Yeah, I agree.
Yes, sir.
Flip playing
And
the game.
And the one that engage, they just like to antagonize, man.
Damn.
Even Pyrex does that part-time.
Oh, you can tell Sarah be antagonized all day long. She just be saying shit just to say.
Look at Zarex and Cassie, for example. Women that are married and well on their way, they just like to be. I guarantee you, he's not just there. Like it's fine, and it's fine. But there's the thing: they have to have a level of toxicity in their life so they don't go off the rails. Some woman just needs Housewives of Atlanta, and they good to go. Some woman need to fuck your brains up and try to get your kids and all the shit to it's just levels. Even again, man, if Cammy was pure hearted, she would treat the people that treat her well way better than the people that don't. And I know Cammy has attachments, toxic attachments to people that be nothing but gross to her.
Like who?
Man, don't put me on the spot, man. I'm corporate now.
Stand on business 2026.
But absolutely not. I will not stand on business.
She said it. You got me inside to stand on business.
It's lies. You got it. You got it. You got it.
She saw the picture that she took about stand on business.
Yes. You should stand on business when Nino asks you 72 times what is the picture that you have on your wall that your sister pointed out. But that was not but that was not 2026 stand on business. That was the flashing center.
Wait. But that's my wall though. Why would I
And
do
that's
that?
that's the point, right? So it's not standing on business 2026 anymore, right?
Wait, I just said it says three people. It says three Ridgelands and pink tuxedos. That's it. She just said who those guys. And I said,
No, your sister said, "Who is that man that you put on the wall?" And you got so defensive that you then actually was mean to her. Am I lying, Nino?
No, you're not.
I was mean.
Yes, you were. You made like a comment about her room too, something like that. I don't remember. Like it looked like you were being like, it was get back. I don't remember what you said exactly.
Yeah, she said her sister's crush or whatever it is.
See?
Walked off.
See? Right?
Yeah, but she was mean for hugging the ops. So hey, it is what it is.
And you said you were mean for eating on the brothers' tons, right?
Yeah.
But there's the thing. But you are pure, right? Hey, Blanco. If a woman said that they like you, and then they started talking with your brother, would you think that person was pure? Just to antagonize, you think that person was pure?
That's pure evil, and that's a homie hopper, and that's a whole.
Congratulations, Kemi. You become a homie hopper. It was Blanco, it wasn't me.
Well, yeah.
It was it wasn't me. It was Blanco. Congratulations, you are now a homie hopper.
Bobby, can I ask you a question, Bobby? If you don't got
no more questions for the Colombian. Leave him alone.
Wow. Why should I own loyalty to somebody that I don't own loyalty? You know what? Let me be.
Homie happing is not cool, Cammy. Like, don't ever do that.
I guarantee if one of my cousins went around, he would probably go. So screw him, man. Screw him.
No shame, no accountability. Just like a motherfucking modern woman.
I already said I messed up, man.
Just like a fucking modern woman. No accountability, no nothing. Just
wait. You should accuse me of that.
Learn this, Cammy. You need to learn this. You will always be judged by the caliber of by the caliber of men that you mess with. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Woman in her situation because she gay as fuck.
No, I'm not. Okay,
if you start messing with guys in the same crew, nobody would ever take you serious.
No, not on the same crew, brother. Matter of fact, it gets worse. Strange brother.
Damn, Cam.
And now that she takes accountability, blocks everybody and runs away.
Wait, that's a good thing. Wait, why somebody went through?
No, hey Blanco, if I did you wrong and I blocked you after I did you dirty, am I taking accountability or running from it?
You escaping the problem.
And this is why I need to tell you to stop talking with the Colombian because the motherfucker going to rip you a new one more than me.
Wait, then I got this. So if the individual sent a last message to them, so you know what, I messed up. I'm gonna take some time away and leave you alone, and then block.
By blocking somebody.
Wait, why would they want? Wait, so if I don't block them, we're still following each other. Why would they want to follow?
Now, 1 second. Did you apologize?
Yeah, I did apologize. And I took.
So why didn't you leave it at that? Why you didn't leave it at that? Why did you have to block? You block people that did something dirty to you. When you do something dirty to people, you blocking them is you running from accountability. Women do that all the time. Oh, you don't do what I want. You do me dirty. Like, for example, fellas, answer these the most honest way. Has any of one of y'all said, hey, me and you are going to do something, a woman flakes on you or disappears, and instead of coming to you and saying, I apologize, they literally ghost you or block you? Did that happen to you? Any one of you?
Yes.
Well, to be
yes, that happens. That happens.
Go ahead, sir.
Go ahead.
No,
Go ahead.
my apology, Bobby. Go ahead.
Yeah, that
No,
happens. That happens, and sorry is no never. For the most part, sorry is not going to be available. It's just a bunch of excuses.
That's
It's
Cammy.
like 30 minutes of excuses.
But she's pure and different.
Wait, no. Well, that me and that individual cat going situation, and once you start putting legal action on it, it's like, okay, now legal stuff is going into it. Let me just leave you alone for good. You know what I mean?
Excuses.
I look, man. That's not an excuse. Look, I don't want to be 20 on the register, man. Not over the internet. Come on, man. That's crazy.
If you were on the
Man.
register, it's because you did something to be on the register. Excuses once again. You don't want to stop doing the behavior. You just don't want to be like the only thing you regret is like a cheater is that you got caught. It has nothing to do with the behavior. Because you don't see it as a problematic.
It is problematic, right? Well,
No,
okay, I
no.
knew the action was wrong, right?
So for a person that is pure, how does a pure person does behavior that she knew for a fact is problematic?
Okay, all right.
Exactly. Let's leave it. Let's leave it at that. No, we don't have to talk. Hey, you know what? We don't even have to talk anymore. The two kids out of wedlock by two baby daddies are going to make the talk for me.
Wait.
That ain't gonna happen to Cammy, man.
I know.
Sure. Of course not.
No, I don't want to have no babies. Just y'all know freaking like.
Cammy gonna get married in the next 4 years.
Sure.
By 25.
Sure.
When her brain develop.
Sure. Cammy won't do nothing that we tell her, like zero.
I know that person hates my guts, bro. It is what it is.
Oh,
What?
he did the. She did.
I don't
That person doesn't like me anymore.
I think Cammy just gotta twist a couple of things and then she'll be alright.
Nope.
You gotta learn how to cook. You gotta learn how
Hey.
to clean. You gotta learn how to be more responsible. You will be just fine, girl.
I'm hoping for the best, Cammy. Prove me wrong.
Mm-hmm.
You don't need the way
The
she
simple
carries
fact,
herself.
the simple fact that she's not outside like that, she's so much ahead of the rest. She's not perfect, but she's like at least that's what I'm talking about. At least she's like a pure heart young woman.
So a good dog is a dog that is outside and doesn't bite nobody. Cammy is just a dog that is sheltered. As soon as he has the opportunity to bite some shit, just say.
I think when she get the opportunity to go bite people, I don't think that's gonna happen. I just don't see it.
She already does it on the internet. What do you think is going to happen in person?
Yeah, but she be like on some goofy shit on the internet.
Sure. Let's see.
I don't think she got like a malicious intent to her.
Of course.
Let's
see when somebody put pressure on her and now she can drink and somebody puts a hand on her thigh. Let's see who Cammy is.
Oh my god!
No, hey, straight up, like, cause this talk I've been hearing all my life. Oh, she's such a good girl, and she comes from the church, and she comes from a good family. Get to college.
Well,
the old is out.
Eventually, that will be her boyfriend. Hopefully.
Luckily, not eventually.
Yeah.
Cammy going to be caught on the lotion gate type of shit. Just watch.
Nah, that's crazy. See?
Damn, Cammy. No, the lotion gate.
That's
Why you putting my pictures on that website? I only show
I don't agree with pictures, Sharon. Hell no.
You don't agree with pictures because you're going to be the one sending them.
No, I'm not sending them. That's for sure. If you send me one, well, not you particularly. I'm talking about if they send me one, they getting blocked.
Hey, In 3 months, you're gonna be able. You're gonna be you 21. That means you can go to bars. You can go to you can go sign up by a house. You can do a whole lot of shit. Everything pretty much.
Do a lot of
You
shit
ready?
now. I ain't doing it.
Give a Cammy a 1-bedroom apartment without a mommy and dad around, and see if nobody pulling up at 3 a.m. in the morning.
I'll be sweet.
Man, Rizz from Philly is going to be there by Monday.
Ew, not my type. Yeah.
I only said Rizz from Philly because he's from Philly. I don't know more people from Philly.
Yeah, she might have someone pull up 3 o'clock in the morning, but then nothing would happen though.
Of course not.
Yeah, we'll talk. That's it.
Yeah.
He'll talk. You see what I'm talking about? So somebody's going to come through at 3 a.m. in the morning to talk. See what I'm talking about?
You can talk on the phone.
We're
with
just going to
Cammy.
talk, guys. Don't worry about it. And you just bought
You
some
can
Don Julio
FaceTime.
and some pizzas.
Yeah. Are you saying that doesn't happen?
You don't even believe that shit. She did the hee-haw from the Chappelle show. Hee-haw. Yeah.
So Cyrus she's being sarcastic. She doesn't even believe that.
No, I'm serious. Are you saying that doesn't happen?
Cyrus, let your husband go 3 in the morning with her hunger from college.
She's going to talk.
Will you be cool with that, Cyrus?
No, I'm talking about Cammy, like single people.
No, let's talk about your husband going to visit her hunger from college that she's in town for a job, for some sort of job presentation. He pulled out 3 in the morning in the hotel. Is that cool? To talk, to catch up.
Well, going to the hotel is nasty work, though.
Yeah.
But she's in town for work.
No, that's
that means
not,
she don't live in.
Because we can all go together, or she can come over.
Together.
Oh God.
Yes,
Man.
she can stay like at our house.
Yep. And this is what I'm saying, man. Good luck, Cammy.
Okay.
Good luck.
Okay, Cyrus, the women stay in town. Their temper's still the same. They went to college. They found themselves again. Now she went to call your man to come to her house at 3 in the morning to talk. Can he go?
Yeah, he can go if he wants.
Oh God. All right.
Yeah. Yeehaw. Yeehaw.
You're gonna have a shoe waiting to hit his head when he get back though.
Yeah. Yeehaw.
She probably clear her bank account or something. You know she got the password.
Yeehaw. I hate y'all.
Check the security system code.
Yeah.
You know why she say yes, Fatty? She got a tracker on that guy. She got the iPhone AirTags on her. Yeah.
Yeah, she do.
No,
Or she got the
Shout out to
you
AirTags.
download the app on his phone that you can track where this man go on your phone, right?
No.
Wait, what?
Yeah.
She said
It took a
no.
long time to say
She said
no.
no.
She just lied.
Yep.
You know,
maybe
Talk
you
about
she
like
got it
360?
because she just
Chinese
said she track
people.
him from when he get off work.
Yeah. Chinese people are very smart when it comes to technology. I know you cracked that nigga phone, bro.
Hey, let that man say I left home, I left the work, baby. I just go to the bar with somebody. Who you going to? Who is going to be there? Can we FaceTime to see who's around? Like, just watch.
No.
He's
No,
never
Fatty,
going
they
to be
do it.
okay,
Never.
baby. Just don't drink too much.
They do in a slick way, Fatty. She's not gonna put on a on the whole drama. She just mysteriously FaceTime you the whole time to tell you a story that she told you 55 times already. But she
Please,
needs one to see who's around. That's all.
Please.
Oh yeah,
Please.
we know your tricks. We know your tricks, baby. I know your tricks. I know that for sure. That's what I do is
her husbands, not her.
what I do. And what I advise the man is turn off the phone. My phone died. Sorry, cannot get in contact with me.
And then is when you're going to become like Zarx will go crazy on you. Zarx would. You open the door and she's going to get you with the 3-piece combo.
With the Karate Kid?
No, not that. She's going to get the Chun-Li, the helicopter. The helicopter kick. But no.
But it doesn't matter because she's tracking you. She got the tracker. Track my iPhone app, whatever that is.
And she's going to ask why you stayed 31 minutes in this address. And when you say it's just a friend, she's going to make you drive through that shit and knock on the door to prove that it's your friend.
No, I trust my husband, because of how.
You trust your husband, Bobby?
Oh damn, that's crazy, Pop. I didn't know that, Blanco. Shout out to you.
I say I trust him too. I trust him too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. Hey, so Spider is a cool dude. Hey, Tarek, have you ever spied on your? Have you ever not spied? Have you ever asked for to check the phone?
No.
Had you ever did it while he's in the shower?
No.
Have you ever go through his phone?
I said no.
So you never been through his phone? You never ever?
Yeah, no, never.
Y'all been together for how many years?
13.
Man, let me go to the store. It's 9 a.m.
There are some women that are secure within themselves, like Jaja, Fatty. You know that's the thing, right? I'm just saying. I don't even agree with the phone thing. Look, if it happens, it happens. I'm not stressing myself. I'm not growing gray ears because you want to be a cheater.
This man must be a complete puppy.
Whoa, dang it, Bobby not.
This is not a wolf we're talking about. This man must be a puppy. Yes, a poodle.
I will say this though, I'm not gonna give myself, this is not like me giving myself like credit or anything like that. It's because of him that I'm, that like I don't check his phone.
Better? Because I am you better?
Uh-huh. Yeah, because of him that, like I guess you could say, I am this way. He doesn't make me feel like, I have to like go through his phone or anything like that. If he gave me some sort of feeling that like I can't trust him, I'm sure I would just be like, every other chick and will be, nosy and go through his phone. But he makes me feel like, like I don't have to do all that. Like he treats me well enough. He treats me well enough to, to trust him. So I don't like, I wouldn't even give myself credit because because there are times where I've like, I guess you could sort of say, act out or whatever, but, and when I like act out, he would, like, so I guess you could say, show me, that that's, I shouldn't be acting like that, that if I want to, to make sure that he doesn't leave, that he's, he stays with, he stays and supports, our family and stuff like that and keeps loving me, then I have to, act right.
Yeah, that's fine.
Yeah. And
it's a good thing. Well, you're just joking with you there. Hey.
No, I know. I mean, it's
most likely the man is doing the right thing.
Yeah. I'm online a lot because he trusts me well, he trusts me enough to, to let me be online and stuff. And then, he doesn't say anything. A lot of times he actually asks, like how the, my online friends are and stuff. He always asks about, Fatty, like Cammy. So he knows what's going on when I'm online. Mm-hmm. Sometimes he listens in too. So
yeah, she probably talked to him about it a lot.
Yeah.
Yeah. You are decent, very decent around here, so
yeah.
Never gave me that kind of energy.
Thank you, Poppy.
Cammy, on the other hand, she's a little player, so Cammy don't have like 3 boyfriends in the past. I mean, no, 3 crushes, no boyfriend, crushes in the past 2 years.
Goodness. Yo, man.
Don't y'all. You have to be written on Cammy. We'll see which way she goes.
Cammy gonna be good, man. I'm telling you. I got faith, and I'm gonna bet some money right now, Nino. $20. That means Cammy Let me see. She's gonna be 21 in a couple of months. She's going to have a new thing, a new little boyfriend or something by Thanksgiving.
Oh, I'm not gambling.
That
Bet Rizz dad. He might take that bet. I don't know.
Cammy gonna start putting herself out there a little bit more. She's gonna put her picture on dating apps. Matter of fact, you should do that, Cammy. Do one of those dating apps and then do a virtual date on the live stream or pre-record, however you want to, whatever you decide. That would be dope.
Tinder.
whatever dating app you pick, and then you pick like the two guys that I guess wrote the best quotes, I guess, and you do like an online dating, or online dating thing on a StreamYard for 10, 20, 30 minutes, whatever. That shit will be dope. Pre-recorded or live.
Uh-huh. But that's if you're,
That's the issue.
date.
I never seen that. Like, are you actually having a date on the StreamYard? You know what I mean?
On StreamYard?
I mean, pre-recorded would be kind of like it. I think it tastes I don't know. I think pre-recorded tastes the. Yes, you want to get the real reaction. Huh?
Yeah, I wouldn't have no problem doing it live. Like me and
then people cash out the questions that you need to ask him. That's the only question you're gonna read. $20 and up, $10 and up, whatever.
Okay.
Actually, that's a hell of an idea. Is it Tinder? What's the best dating app out there? I know Tinder is like a bunch of hood rat shit. What's the other ones? God damn it, I forgot the name. So
Plenty of Fishes, I think. Or something.
Which
like
one?
Plenty of Fishes. Is that it?
No, I heard that shit is ratchet too. It's another one that people keep mentioning. I just cannot think of the name. I remember Thanos used to talk about it. It's actually like. Would you say that again, Cammy?
Nothing. I just chuckled.
I know Thanos mentioned it. I know it's like a free version and a paid version. What's the other joint? Anyway, you should get 3-4 dates like that and do it online. Yes, sir. 10, 15 minutes each. I'm telling you, Cammy, that shit will go viral. I promise you. I don't know what you're waiting for. He went from that little monkey bullshit, that monkey app. Oh, there you go. The guy wrote a Hinge. Hinge, and it's another one too. That's I think it's one of them. Like, he's pretty good. Like, he filtered a lot of people. You should do that, Cammy. You should do that shit. And on Twitch too. Don't Twitch is like a gaming app?
Yeah, it's a gaming platform. Yeah, you can go live and game and stuff like that. They use for different stuff, but mainly gaming.
Yeah, I'm telling you, you gotta do that, Cammy. You got the perfect age. You a little happy kind of girl, up tempo. You be talking mad shit. You know what I mean? You're gonna ask some retarded questions. I'm telling you.
Oh. Oh my God.
I think that would go. What you think, Nino? I think that's a hit.
I think you need another 20-year-old to do it. I don't think she got the
experience. Yeah, that's the point.
I don't think she got the experience. I don't think she got the experience to do what you asking. She got to do some other shit first. You got to set up a support system and all types of shit. Because like just picking a random guy off of Tinder or some shit like that and then meeting him by herself when she don't even really go to the store by herself like that, it's like a huge jump.
Nino. You miss my point. I ain't say meet this nigga. Hell no. I'm talking about doing it
got a date
online.
him. Oh, you mean like on
Online.
Monkey or something like that?
Yeah, online. Like that's what I say on the stranger, and do a live. Or, you see what I'm saying? Do like at the first. It doesn't matter with this motherfucker. This man can be in North Dakota. Do the whole dating thing on the live stream. That's what I say.
Oh, okay. I thought you was meaning like she going out on the dates and streaming it like from her
Hell
phone.
no.
Okay.
No. Do the experience in front of on the live stream. So that's what I say. We need to get the raw reaction. I think that would be cool.
Yeah, that'd be cool.
And that's what I say. Cammy, a little goofy girl. I'm sorry. Go ahead.
No, I said that'd be cool if she's willing to do it, but that's up to her. Like, you know, she gotta be like willing to do shit like Monkey and shit like that.
And that's what I came up with the idea because I think Cammy was doing good on that monkey ass shit. She is actually funny on that shit.
Mm-hmm.
She was funny. She was roasting. She was quick on her answers. She was laughing. And that's what I'm telling you. A little app on dating. She gotta have a title so that she can be branded. You know, like Kendra G had like this. What is the name of Kendra G's show? It's just Singles, right?
Yeah,
Singles.
Dating, something like that.
It's another lady that got something. Like the Monaco lady got the pineapple. Cammy can be like dating on the live, something like that, something cashy, and just run wild with it once or twice a week. I'm telling you, 2 or 3 guys. And yes, she dated on pretty much on the live stream. 10, 15 minutes a piece. It's like a standard version of Pineapple, pretty much. It's just her and the guy.
Do you want to
That's
meet
content, bro.
guys?
What you say? What?
No, I was like, I was asking Cammy, like, you know, do you want to do you want to meet, you know, guys and stuff? You know, get to know different guys and.
Like you told, like Poppy's idea online. Like inviting guys on here.
No,
yeah.
Not inviting guys, but you know, just get to know, like meet new people, I guess you could say, and you know, chit chat with them. It could possibly turn into a relationship. Who knows, right? But are you interested in meeting guys?
Let me bring Patty up. Yeah.
Yeah. She doesn't want to do it. I don't know. You guys try to keep. She needs a cashy thing, like the Rizz Academy, right?
Yeah.
The Rizz God. She already has the branding. She has everything. She doesn't want to do it until I do it. And once I do it, she will do it. She'll become popular, and I will want my 20%. So keep the. She said, "Now I'll wait to do it on Valentine's Day." Watch. My cat chew my wire. I don't have internet now. Just watch. She doesn't want to do it. That's all. And it's fine until it's not. So, standing on business 2026. Okay.
The Ritz Academy on action. Some shit like that. Dating on action.
You are terrible with names, Blanco. Just leave it alone.
Yeah.
The Leave Academy on action. Live from the Madison Square Garden.
Yeah, man. Great. Like Saturday Night Live.
Yeah, man. It's fine.
She'll do it eventually. That actually would be a cool thing, bro. I think that she will go viral. For the simple fact that she's 21, homeboy got to be around the same, you know what I mean, age, 22, 23, 24, around that area. 2 little goofies asking goofy questions.
And she'll fall in love with him at first sight. Shout out to my wife, be nice.
No.
Why are you saying no?
No, what?
You're saying no when you clearly would say yes.
No.
To who?
So why
yeah, I
did you
agree with
say
Zaza
no if
said.
you didn't heard the name that I said?
I know what you said. You said be nice. Be nice. Cool.
So why are you saying who?
No.
Because you're playing, right?
No, I said no. That's what I said. I said no.
I know what you said. You said no. Let's not do the Jackie Chan war like you. No, you. What do you think about you? You. All right, let's not do that. You heard what I said, and you will go.
As a friend, sure. Just be
nice. You go. Nephew, you go. Cheeky, you go.
No, absolutely
Grandma,
not.
you go.
Okay.
She's
How
for
is be
the
nice?
intergalactic strict.
Not
How
altogether.
is be nice?
Well, look. I'll be nice.
22,
He's
something like that.
22.
22.
But be nice.
Is that young for real?
He said he's
Yes.
running through. He's running through hoes and everything. I don't want that.
And
kind
you
of
are the next one.
He could be. No, I'm not being granted. I pass on that.
Not by him. That's what you said.
Shout out to nephew, but he not my type when it comes to how he acts.
Yes, because he's
pass on
dirty.
that one.
But now we know that you are dirty too, because you don't take showers. So y'all go good.
I do take shower. I don't know where you getting this information, but anywho, nephew is just too toxic for me. But shout out to him.
She got turned off when nephew said that the kids thing.
Nah,
the
that's
baby,
all I'm gonna
the
say
bird
for
feeding.
Be nice and nephew, those two. Shout out to them.
So who is the person that you would break your back to go be under?
The names that you mentioned.
Nah, I don't want you to even answer that shit because you're going to be lying. You are laughing, but this is no joke. Because remember, this is the person that said, I will wait until marriage.
I'm like,
You better wait, Cam.
I really don't think y'all know Cammy, man. You know what's going to happen? Cammy is going to start to do the monkey business shit, and she's going to start shy as fuck. And in a month, she's going to be the biggest demon on that app. Just watch. Saying the meanest shit. Like, people tried to fight her. She just... Like, remember when she was doing the... Oh, you are this... I'll spit on your motherfucking face.
Oh, shit. You say, Cam, say that?
She definitely did that.
You can't be you ain't shit, yo.
She said, I will spit on your face if I saw you.
Okay, you gotta cancel the Netflix subscription.
It's just a question of familiarity. As soon as she gets familiar with people, this is when the real Cammy comes out. So hey,
please
let her do a week of monkey, and then by the second week tell me, oh, she's so pure.
Cammy, don't disappoint me, yo.
Oh, you're definitely going to be disappointed. You better prepare yourself.
He's just talking. Oh, it's 4 in the morning.
I'm not talking because I already saw it before. If you can, you know when they say that if you can do it to the maid, one day they'll do it to you.
Wait,
am I going to be disappointed, girl? Cammy, am I going to be disappointed?
No.
Good.
No, I mean I'm not perfect, but when it comes to those extreme
stuff,
stuff,
Jesus Christ! You shouldn't say. You should just skip it. I know, girl.
I'm not perfect. I'm just a girl. I'm just a girl.
The disclaimer was crazy, Cammy. That was too much extra.
I'm just a girl, guys. I don't know how I'm doing. I'm just a girl.
And this is how we collect data. And this is how we collect data on you because y'all talk yourself all day long. We just gotta let you talk.
I'm just a girl, Blanco. Did you change the title of the show, Kevin?
Imagine when you meet your potential boyfriend, and your potential boyfriend asks you, Cammy, are you going to cheat on me? No, but just remember, I'm not perfect. What?
Well, that's different. Well, no, man. No, heck no.
Cammy is going to be a serial cheater. I guarantee you, man.
I
Oh,
pass. I
Not
don't.
a cheater, like a serial cheater.
Yo, you see, you say I thought you acting like I'm Medusa or
No,
Lilith.
no, because Medusa's list is honest. She says they better not look at me.
You act like I'm Lilith. Damn.
You are like a serene. What's it called? The Saraya? What's the name? The mermaids that sing and shit, and then you get seduced and you crash your ship against the.
I know what you're talking about.
I think
Siren.
it's the sirens. Yes, that's you.
I don't even know how to sing, so I don't know how to.
Yeah, you do. Baby Shark, do 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 do, Baby Shark.
I ain't tracking no man. Mm-mm.
Only truckers and their
Oh my.
brothers.
Oh,
We truckers. We truckers and the truckers
she
and
wouldn't
their
even
brothers.
she wouldn't even be able to survive in a truck.
35 pounds and a free room to go just outside. Just watch. Hey, it's like, oh, David saw that video. Like a girl says, "Oh my God, my parrot is—it's not a parrot. She has like one of the birds that is on her kitchen on the cage." And she opens the window. She says, "This is how good my bird is. I guarantee you, my bird loved me so much that if I open this cage, it will never run away." And she opens that shit, and the bird just whoa, and she starts crying.
Is the window open? It is. That's just ridiculous.
That scared me. She will never do this. Just open that cage and that window, then.
Oh.
Man, whoever you say,
So you
Fatty,
saying
And
you
Zarex
saying
is like the
Cammy
owner
got a
that
demon
always.
trapping her?
I'm saying that she's going to be like that, and Zarex is like the owner of the dog that says, "My people doesn't bite. You can pet him. Go ahead, pet him. He's not going to bite."
Sorry, it's
And
an
then
enabler.
as soon as you pet him, that's Zarex.
Zarex is a real one. She knows.
Yes,
Probably is a real one. He knows.
Zarex is the one that says, "Don't worry about it. She's just a friend. He's just a friend. Don't worry about it."
Yeah.
Cyrus will give you bad advice too.
If Cammy knows she can get away with it, she will definitely do that shit.
Talk about he can come at 3 in the morning just to talk.
Yeah.
That tells me everything I
We're
need
just
to
going
know.
to
Like,
talk.
Cammy calls Cyrus and like, hey, Cyrus, this guy that I really like, and he wants to come over at 12. He say he got some movies and some wine.
Hey, Blanco and Nino, I have a question for Zarex. Zarex, are you there?
Yeah, I'm here.
I have a question for you, Zarex.
Go ahead.
Next time we're going to do a karaoke night, right?
Mm-hmm.
And now Cammy is like 21, so she can drink. And she orders some, I don't know, whatever, Don Julio, whatever drink. Some sweet stuff, right?
Wine.
Do you think Cammy is going to become shyer or looser?
Looser.
Do you think she's going to become nicer or meaner?
It depends though. If you're nicer to her, she's nicer. If you're meaner, she's gonna be meaner.
No, that's not what I said. You know, in red lipstick sometimes says, "Oh, I drink a little bit." Pardon me. Cammy is going to become meaner, and she's going to become more explicit. And this is what they say, right? You are who you are when you get mad or you're drunk.
Mm-hmm.
So we have 4 months to figure it out.
Oh.
And then when she shows her ass, don't come to me and say, "Hey, we need to do something." No, we don't. Call the Rizz dad. Nope. Nino, we need to do something. Nope. No, we don't. We need to call Papi, Blanco, and Zarex so they can go ahead and explain how pure she is.
He must got
Tommy, you cannot let me down, girl.
I know.
I got you. I got you. This is easy, so I'm not even trying. I'm just okay. Whatever you say, Fatty.
You don't need to
You
be
must
talking
gotta.
slow. Like you talk.
You must
You
gotta. You
talking.
must
You
gotta.
talking.
You
You
must
talking
gotta.
like this.
You
It
must,
doesn't
you
work.
got, you must got a candy cologne or something like that. It's okay, man.
I
Maybe
must
you
have
got
what?
one.
I must
You
have
must
what?
got. You got a cami clone. Another me out there somewhere.
No. That's you. My
Stop.
assessment of you is actually the best one, like by far. Because these people believe you because you look innocent. You're not innocent at all.
Ooh-wee.
I take 4 showers per day, of course.
In the summer. In the summer.
In the summer.
Absolutely, because it's hot, and I don't wear clothes. TMI. I'm just saying. In the summertime, I'm in my room, so I don't. It is what it is.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
She's going to be a FaceTime in Ashton Williams. Oh, it's so hot.
Ew. Stop. Like,
She's
oh gosh.
Getting so hot. How are they my clothes on?
Like, you're not even.
You don't like that song, right?
The song is cool. Him, no.
No, the
Not
song.
that way.
You don't like no song that is kind of like promiscuous and all that, right?
Yeah, I don't really listen to
Choke me. Yeah, they see. Hey, man, I'm telling you, bro. This is crazy. You don't. You know what?
If I like the main reason because I like
y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I don't listen to Cardi B, WAP, or that kind of stuff. That's just
You listen to worse songs.
Worse than Cardi B, WAP. Worse
Choke me. Isn't that worst?
I like. Okay, that.
You see, and I cut her on another lie. But nobody going to say nothing because it came in pure.
Well, I'm not out here actually doing that, but I'm just saying I like the beat of.
I'm not saying that you're doing it. I'm just saying that you said that you. I don't listen to type of songs. Yes, you do.
No,
you listen to
I think a promiscuous, like very hypersexual.
Choke me is what?
Well,
Hey, bro. Y'all need to go ahead and believe her. You're not going to be disappointed. Ever.
Like, I understand.
Man.
I understand what you're saying, but then it seems it's harmless.
Oh, he's harmless until he's not. Everything is harmless until he's not. Okay. And then she's flying to Milwaukee and on the dirty jacuzzi.
Ew. If you see me do that, just get a gun and just blow my brains out, bro. I'll be okay.
See? All romantic and shit.
I mean that.
Everything is harmless until he's not. Oh, they're just mentoring. Oh, they're just joking around. Oh, they're just flirting. You know, never close to each other. And then all of a sudden, hey, fatty, ooh, watch while I fuck your boo. It's harmless. It's harmless. It's harmless until Tyranny says that we had a crush on each other for a whole year.
Well, yeah. Well, that's crazy. I'll be lying like that. That's just crazy.
No, but she's not lying. She's telling the truth. Cammy, like you wish you like. Tyranny doesn't lie. You do, a lot.
What?
Matter of fact, you should learn from Tyranny.
I don't be saying that the people I like me back and try to make a certain view of that. I think I don't.
No. What I think is that what I think is that people are victim of their circumstances. If you were outside and you had the ability to actually go outside or get people in the house or partying and drinking and all those things, I believe that you would be evil.
I don't even like to be around people in person like that, to be honest, or get that
Yeah.
energy out anyway. So
Yeah,
I
just
don't
one
know.
person, just one man at a time. You're taking a shit. Son is like a baby shitting in the diaper.
No, I guarantee if any of those of my type came by, where I'm not even on that kind of time. You know, I can like them dearly, very much, but nothing gonna go down. Try to go there. You're cool and everything, but I pass. That's just me, man. I'm not. That's just me.
Hey.
That's just me.
I already said it. Prove me wrong.
I think I proved enough.
Prove me wrong.
Yeah, like the way you conduct yourself, you know. That's in a way, yeah, you're not like the typical, I guess you could say, like 20-year-old, you know, chick. In a lot of ways, you are I don't want to say like immature, but then you're just
Why? Why don't you want to say she's immature? She's not immature. Why don't you want to say that?
Because it's not so much as immature. She's still like, you could tell she still has like a kid, you know, she's still kidded, you know, in heart. So
Sounds like I'm
not
immature to
necessarily
me.
immature.
Sounds like you're describing somebody immature.
You're trying to avoid the trigger word. That's what that is.
So are you saying that she's immature?
Oh, absolutely.
No. Yeah. Just a word. I'm sure she thinks she's immature. You know what I'm saying? To a degree.
For you to become mature, you have to be mature somewhere, right?
Yeah.
Is she mature? The answer is no. So she is by default. Say with me.
Can't do it.
And she only immature because she doesn't know herself. It takes a lot of time and experience for you to know yourself.
Yeah. Most, not all 20-year-olds are immature.
Yeah, but for them to not be mature, they have to be through shit.
Hmm. Yeah,
Let Kemi get her $10 million to see if I'm not going to try to take 10.
Oh my, yo.
Hey, Kemi. My uncle just died. We need like $700,000. I'll give you back next week. Wait, you're not giving me $700,000?
I know the next week ain't going to happen.
Have I ever lied to you, Kemi?
In your situation, none of us can get $700. Not in our situation. Not right now.
You think I wouldn't give you if I had it?
Well, if you had it, well, right now, it's like me. It's like you have $10 million. I say, hey, Fatty, I'm gonna give you. If you give me 50, I give you I'll give you it back next week. You know darn well I can't give you that next week in my position right now.
Because you're gay and poor.
Yeah, I'm not gay.
You poor?
But I'm not rich. When it comes to me, myself.
She's literally talking like Zyrex. Are you rich? No, I don't know. Are you poor? No, but I'm definitely not rich. Are you mature? No, but you're definitely not mature. Man, oh man. Hey, just prove me wrong. I would love to be on y'all wedding. Dun, 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 dun. I was totally wrong. But I won't.
You're always wrong.
Another statistic for the red pill.
Mm-hmm. If you say so.
Are you saying the more sheltered they are, that the more likely they're
Yes.
mm,
The more like it, and it's for everything, for taking advantage of you financially, for taking advantage of your, like when we found Cami, she had very difficulty in saying no to people, and now she is better, but she only says no to people that she doesn't like. So what happens when she gets people that she likes and she has to say no? If she has a car, it's our car. If she has money, it's our money. If she has a booty, it's our booty.
What? Oh. Yo.
The last one, you don't have to worry about it. Never going to get it.
Yeah, please.
But yeah, go see what happens to these girls that come from only, that comes from I was homeschooled. I was on a military school. I was in a Christian school. Go see how they behave when they get loose.
Especially in college.
so the first they're more likely to fall in love like fast and to run off with like
Fast, bad, do a bunch of bad decisions, lie to themselves, believe in bullshit. She probably believed that Simon was going to send her this $50. She probably believed that shit. You're like, he's going to do it.
I don't think Cammy's that naive.
Oh, she's.
I'm
Because if she
totally
wasn't, she wouldn't. If she wasn't, she would. Man, I'm going to leave it alone.
I think she's smart enough to know.
Cammy's intelligent. She's not smart.
Yeah, hush. You're a crybaby.
Sure. But I'm not a baby.
Hmm.
And you'll be fine, Cammy.
You'll be fine. Word of affirmation. Projected, manifested into the universe. You're going to be fine.
Fatty's is emo. It's emo right now. It's emo era. Emo gothic era.
You don't even know what ammo means.
You're emo. It's cool.
What does ammo mean?
Think this is always down.
No, what does ammo short for?
They're emo. It's cool.
No, what? She's googling again. I heard you typing.
You don't hear me doing nothing.
What does ammo comes from?
Sure, I just know the slang. They just always dark and everything, always down.
Emotional.
They're depressed.
Ammo is from emotional.
Yeah. Yeah. You definitely emotional, depressed. Wait, what the heck?
I take the Kemi's intelligent thing back. I gave you. She's neither intelligent, neither smart. Take it back.
Please.
Joke me. Throw me against the wall.
Nino even said the song is a good beat, so I mean, it is what it is.
But there's the thing.
Just be name dropping.
She said, if I'm going to be thrown to jail, Nino is coming with me. And this is why she's a snitch too when she doesn't take no accountability.
What's wrong with my music? It's a good beat, man. my music. In my room, I'm gonna listen to music for it's my music.
You want me to be honest,
My
Cammy?
job.
Cammy, I want
My
to be
job.
honest. You want me to be honest? There's two things that scare me about Cammy. One is the thing that a man that is about that life can do to her, and the second thing is what she can do to a good man if he actually gets one of those. Because you know what happens a lot of times when you think that the person is going to be a victim and you only think them on a victim mentality? Oh, they're going to take advantage of because I think it's the opposite.
Oh my god.
Let Cammy end up with a good dude. She's going to do him like she does tourism and muscular.
No. Well, if I don't see them as a romantic interest, I wouldn't even.
And that's the point. Imagine if you did.
Well, I wouldn't. I don't waste my time and his time. Well, that's one thing I don't understand people.
Because you mean to them,
why
and you don't have to. They're always but nice to you, and you
Oh
mean to
my.
them.
Oh.
So if you mean to them, imagine. Woke up this morning.
You don't think every relationship is sort of like a learning experience? Like sometimes you don't think that this person is going to trigger you, or that you would like get so upset over certain things until you experience it, until you go through it, right? And so I wouldn't necessarily say like she would, if she was to come across a nice man, and they get together and then like they end up having like a bad breakup or whatever, that she would like damage him or anything like that. I don't think Cammy's that extreme or that mean, like that nasty. I think Cammy's pretty she's sweet, and I just don't think she's that mean, or maybe not mean, but then nasty to a point where she's gonna like ruin his life or something.
Exactly.
Uh-huh.
If I liked Six of the Goddess, and then I fell out with Six of the Goddess, and I tried to holler at her sister, am I nasty?
She wasn't trying to holler at
Am I vengeful?
I really wasn't even trying to.
Yeah.
Let's take the evil.
Okay.
Let's take the evil words of it. Am I reckless?
It depends on your attention.
No. Am I reckless? Your estranged brother. Oh, you're so beautiful.
If you knew
man.
that they were estranged, yes.
Did you know Cammy?
Yeah, he told me he wasn't on good terms with him.
Yeah, man. I rest my case. Actions speak louder than the words. She will never do something to. Yes, you would. She already did.
I mean, it was reckless, right? But I wasn't even. It was reckless. That's all I'm gonna say.
Did you know
it
it was,
wasn't to hurt him. I just.
Did you know it was reckless before you did it?
Would it be a good look? No. I mean, yeah.
I'm very proud of you. Because there's two options. Either you're reckless, which is dangerous, and people should be careful when they're around you, or you are a dumbass because you have no self-awareness. So which one is it? Is it can be a dumbass, or she's petty like that? That's not petty. Petty is there's extra level. Like that's kind of vindictive type of thing.
No, I think Cammy's she's nice and sweet. She sees something she likes
until she's not.
Yeah. Until she's not.
Until she's not, like just every woman. You're nice and sweet until something happens and you're not. Until you don't have to.
It's like a man.
Until you have the opportunity. Like, that's what I'm saying. Like, am I nice and sweet, Zyrex?
To, from my perspective, yes, because you've been nothing but nice and sweet to me.
Until I'm not.
Well, yeah, but then that's that's natural though. If someone pisses you off, yeah, you're gonna you're gonna get angry, and you might depending on how you express anger, I wouldn't necessarily call that person like mean or anything like that.
I can be extremely mean,
Yes.
especially if I think you deserve it. But it doesn't come from a place of emotion, which actually maybe it's better in some ways, but actually make it worse because it's calculated. It's not me on my feelings. I'm saying what I truly believe. So good luck with Kemi. Because I don't even know where the meanness comes from. Sometimes like the playful thing is banter, right?
Mm-hmm.
The actions, I have no idea where this shit comes from. Like when we say, "Hey, Cam, you need to do monkey," and she does the, well, okay, right? I don't know if that comes from emotion or this comes from my rational brain. I have no idea. I know she doesn't want to do it. I just don't know. I just can't pinpoint where does it come from. And her and her boyfriend is going to definitely figure that shit out.
I think the reason she gives that kind of answer is because she doesn't, maybe she doesn't want to do it, and she doesn't want to disappoint you by saying, by just being like honest, but no, Batty, that's I get too uncomfortable, and I don't like the app.
And there's maturity, and this is what I told is maturity. She is when I met her, she didn't know how to say no to anyone. Now she's learning to say no to the people she doesn't like. The maturity comes when she says, "No, Fatty, I won't do it unless you are on the room, or I won't do it at all." Don't I say no to y'all all the time when I don't feel something like, "Hey, literally, I woke up today saying, you need to do this, man."
Mm-hmm.
Like maturity is you being okay with telling people, "Hey, man, just chill. Hey, just do this. Just go." Even though, just say it. And she doesn't. You know what she does? Okay. No, there's maturity. I need these conditions to do what y'all need me to do. I need y'all to send me $20 every time I go to do monkey because I don't like to do it, so I want to be compensated. I need their presence. I need y'all to help me. There's maturity. Maturity is me doing this. Like, let me actually tell you what maturity is, right?
Mm-hmm.
When I started to do AI, I used to send people the AI, and they will be like, "Oh, I didn't like this," and I'm like, "Let me do it again. Let me do it again." You know what maturity is? Oh, like Leosha said, "Man, Fatty, I don't have like what's called the bull ring piercing, whatever, the bull ring thing on the nose."
Uh-huh.
I said, "The fuck." Oh, y'all, I don't like my lips. Hey, it is what it is. Is people coming to me and correct me and says you can do better, and I said that's what it is. I'm not going to do extra just because of a detail that is irrelevant to the grand scheme of things. Is knowing how to say no to people that you like.
Yes.
Is me running a show and say, "Ali, if you touch the buttons one more time, man," there's maturity. You say no. You can say no to people, especially the people that you like or love. Does she think that Cammy does that? Absolutely not. So, and Cammy's not in love with none of us. So what happens when she head over feet infatuated, or she gets her first real grown-up friends, right? And she has to say to the person that is drinking and drive, "You shouldn't drive." Do you think she's going to be the first one to say, "Hey, everybody out of the car. We're not getting into the car with this drunk person"? She's going to say, no.
What up?
She will get there. It's going to take her 10 years and 3 baby daddies.
My God, that's cheap of you.
You better get some female condoms.
No. Oh.
Hey, what up?
Hi, Rizz. How you doing?
I'm doing good, so.
Oh,
It's been a
damn.
while.
Good morning. Is that my boy Young Rizz from the United Kingdom?
Yeah, I'm doing good, so,
Hey, Rizz, why did you say that Cammy was not your type?
No, it's not. She's not my time, man. I'm just trying to do the right thing. We friends, though. We cool, though. I mean, that's just how this thing is, man. I'm just basically, I'm disciplining myself, bro.
And she too. Y'all can be discipline each other and marry and do things after marriage.
No, we friends, though.
How are you a friend? Hey Cammy,
Yeah,
how are you Ria's friends? Cammy, let me ask Cammy, because Cammy, is Ria your friend?
Is he my friend? Oh, he's cool.
Why you repeating? Wait, you heard the first time, lady. Stop doing that to me. Every time I ask you something, you just what? Is young Ria's from the United Kingdom your friend?
If you want to be friends, we can be friends.
No, that's not what. Hey, Nino, was that what I asked?
No, not at all.
Hey, Cyrus, was that what I asked? And this is what I'm talking about, maturity. Every time somebody put her on the spot, this is this. I don't want to. I'm kidding with y'all, right? But this is what I'm talking about. This is the same Cammy when that girl on the Monkey app showed her depressed Notorious B.I.G. She said, "Oh my God, they're so cute," and the shit was the biggest trash I ever saw somebody paint. Every time you put her on the spot, like she's afraid of hurting her feelings, which is kind of okay because it shows like she has a little bit of decency. But people that are scared of actually, like if someone says, "Oh, Freddy's my friend," I'm like, "No, you're not." What? Hey, I'm an untouchable. Wait, when did you? No, you're not. I don't get no benefit from saying that. I know that everybody's going to comment that shit. Oh, damn, you saw when Freddy said. But that's the thing. You have to be comfortable of telling people the truth, especially in front of other people. Because if you can, are you a liar or are you a coward? And that's what we're going to figure out on the next episode of Dragon Ball Z.
I would say, I mean, I'm just using myself for example. I would, call myself definitely like a coward or like an insecure person. The needing to please people, and I think it's a sort of more of a woman's trait than a man's trait. Because women, we want to be agreeable. Because we want to be liked. We don't want people to think of us like that we're annoying or whatever, or that we're not. Because I mean, men do perceive women as agreeable, right? So if we're not agreeable, then men are going to say,
Women are not agreeable at all.
What woman she describing?
Women are not agreeable at all because every time you say something, it's something that they don't like why?
I'm like, well, shit, this whole space is talking about we trying to find women like that. What are you talking about? Ain't no women like
that. If y'all are agreeable, men will be like, oh shit, my woman can't say no to me. That's crazy. Love it.
Okay, I'll shut up. But Cammy, for the most part, she is agreeable.
She's not agreeable. She doesn't have a spine, which is different.
Okay.
Do you? When was the last time you said no to anybody on the squad, Cammy?
I thought you talked about like discussions and stuff. I mean,
no. Just people asking you for shit. And last time you said no.
his
If Nino
outrageous.
asks you for 20 AIs for free, would you say no?
Yeah.
I don't. Nobody believes you. Nobody believes you. And that's the thing. I'm not telling you to say no. I'm telling you there's boundaries that you have to have. So Nino, I can only give you 5. The rest of them, if you want it, we need to talk about it. Weren't you making AIs for free for the your boyfriend shit before we met you? The Sailor Moon and all that shit, and everybody Super Power Ranger. The same dude that then was your birthday didn't throw you no party, no cash apps, no nothing. Remember that, right? Remember that? Throwing your name under the mud says, I pay for that shit. What kind of cap? Yes. Yes.
I definitely get what you're saying. Yeah. And I think it might take time with Cammy.
No, it's not time. It's 3 baby daddies. I already told you. And then she's going to come around and says, I know myself now. I'm healed. Too late. And I'm not going to lie. On a serious note, it took me actually 30 years to start to say no to people. And even today, sometimes I have a little bit of difficulty doing it.
Same here.
But it's better. It's way better. I think like before it was 0-100. Now is 80-20.
That's good.
He said, that's good, like a proud mother. That's good. Keep going. You got this, fatty.
Yes.
Yes. It's fine, Cammy. Don't worry. I'll throw you a baby shower.
Oh.
You mean?
I'll throw you 3 baby showers. Oh, my baby, tyranny. Mm-mm. You should let me love you. If you just don't get it. If you see tyranny on the YouTube streets, tell her I want her back. Since we love each other before. Romeo and Juliet. It wasn't supposed to happen. Mm-mm. What's your favorite romance, Cammy?
I like the Bridgertons from Netflix.
The what?
The Victorian show. The
Bridgertons?
Bridgertons.
The Bridgertons?
Is that what you're watching?
Is that a new series?
I already.
No.
It's been
It's
out.
an ongoing
Wait, let me
series.
see. Wait.
About, the
I
royalty.
watched all 3 seasons.
The
Wait, let
Bridgertons.
me
What
see.
is it about? Tell me the storyline.
The Bridget.
Hold on. Give her a second. She got to find the plot.
Yep.
GPT.
She already doing claps.
No, it's. Wait, they got season 4 coming. Bridgerton season 4 turns February 26th.
Oh, and she did. See,
Oh,
and she googling,
shoot.
and literally she googling that shit right now.
Mm-hmm.
Wait, y'all
Brain
can.
Bridget.
Oh, it just.
She has
Oh, they
to
got
read the
Asians.
synopsis of a series that she's.
Yeah, they got Asians. It's just-
Wait. It's already. Wait, it's already out, Zaza?
I don't know if it's out yet, but then I saw
It says 4
the trailer.
seasons.
The Bridgertons.
I gotta check that out. Shoot.
The
Oh, it's just
Bridgertons.
like different families, and it's kind of like they, a romance,
Royalty, yeah.
but in the Victorian era. Yeah,
Mhm.
the royal era.
So it's a vampire movie.
No, it's not vampire. It's the Victorian era. Like
So it's a vampire
the
movie.
woman. It's not a vampire movie.
Family is a
vampires in the
Mediterranean.
movie?
It's a vampire movie.
Are there vampires in the movie?
No, it's nothing. It's no supernatural stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Y'all know back in the 1800s, the Victorian people, like the dresses and stuff. They go to the balls and everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's the
They go.
rich.
They go to the balls. What do they do with the balls?
Yeah, okay, now you trolling me. They throw in the balls, they dance and everything, tea parties and
Yeah, ball gowns. Yeah, the
Mhm.
Duke, the Count,
the prince, princesses,
Yeah.
duchess.
What about
Dutch.
a second? Are there fights involved? Are there duels
Yeah, stuff
and
like that.
paces and then
Gossip and everything. And
Gossip.
You said gossip. Oh.
Would Fatty
Yeah.
enjoy? Hey, Fatty loves a good romance. Would Fatty enjoy it?
I think you would enjoy it.
Damn, I have my Amazon on the mail. I'll be right back. You losers, because I'm rich.
No, I'll trust you.
Mom, can you get the door, please?
Oh my goodness.
Fuck you, Simon.
God, I told him.
Yeah, I enjoy it. I'm like I go see that.
Still don't know what it's about, but I get the errors, and I've seen it before. Not the show, but I've seen advertising for it.
Have you ever seen the movie Ever After with Drew Barrymore?
What's it about?
It's sort of a Cinderella story.
Probably.
1998, Ever After.
Yeah, yeah, it's something similar, like of course.
If I did, I don't remember it. 98. That's a long time ago.
It's basically just like Disney movies, the prince again, and what goes on, life behind the castle.
It's not the one where she was in a fairy tale world, or no, then she ends up in the real world.
No, that's Ever After.
Okay. So that's Ever After. What's the movie you said again? It's 5 a.m. Forgive me. You said Ever After. What's the movie that you was asking me that I see?
Oh my gosh.
Damn, you forgot it that quick. Why are we talking about this movie?
It's 2 o'clock.
Why did you ask?
Hold on.
I haven't really watched a good movie, not lately.
Yeah, you don't watch movies.
Yeah, I'm sorry, yeah, Ever After is the Drew Barrymore movie.
Okay. Keep saying Drew Barrymore. I don't know. You said it's like a Cinderella movie. It's just a remake of Cinderella.
Yeah, it's basically, like a what do you call it? Damn it, what's the word? Their own I was gonna say rendition, but then it's not rendition. It's like they're not so much a remake or anything, but it's just like every director, they have their own
Don't spin on it.
Yeah, there you go.
I don't know. Only one I remember that sounds like Ever After or whatever is the one I described. But I don't remember Drew Barrymore being in that movie. So I think it's 2 different movies. And it wasn't a Cinderella movie. It was something like completely different, I think. But there are like similarities. But it's a lot of fucking shows that's similar to Cinderella in one way or another.
Yeah, because of course there's the Disney, Cinderella cartoon one, and then there's the live action Cinderella that was that was made like a couple years, like maybe 2020 or something like that.
Yeah, they even got one with Moesha.
Yeah, I love that. Oh, I love that one too.
Yeah, it's a lot of them. I didn't see that.
Yeah,
But
with Mochi and Whoopi Goldberg. Mm-hmm.
I don't think I've seen Cinderella since I was a kid.
Yeah, Cinderella's not.
We got so many versions of Cinderella.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
Mm-hmm.
Is that what you wanted to be, Cinderella?
Who, me? No, Snow White was my Disney princess.
Oh, you wanted to sleep. Okay.
Wait, Sleeping Beauty is that not Snow White? Well,
Oh, that's
Yes.
right. I get
No,
them
no,
all
Snow White's
mixed
the
up.
one that took a bite of apple and fell asleep. Yeah.
Yeah.
Sleeping
okay.
Beauty is the one that pricked her finger in the wheel.
Mm-hmm.
And did she die?
Yeah.
No, I think she just went to deep sleep too.
Yeah. Disney princesses do a lot of sleeping, Kim.
Of course, we're supposed to be up in our castle waiting for our Prince Charming to come save us.
And wish it was for a fairy tale.
That's why I love Disney.
Mm-hmm. I like what her name is. I like the ginger hair braid woman. She's cool. Merida?
Uh-huh.
Yeah. that's my
Merida,
favorite.
right?
Yeah, Merida. I like Merida.
You know, I say her name.
And she's a ginger just like me, so shout out to her.
You're not a ginger.
Yeah. Gingers play me,
You have
man.
brown hair. What are you talking about? Brown, black hair.
Nah, once I read, no, it's gonna be bright ginger. Hey, look.
Oh,
Let
you
me
mean
live my
once you
truth.
dye it?
Oh, let me
Dye
live
it.
my yeah, live my true show. Dang.
Mm-hmm.
You're going to have red hair and black eyebrows. Black eyelashes.
Man, they look low-key kind of weird with that ginger eyelashes and eyebrow. I mean, yeah. Brown eyebrows is the best color in general. Mm-hmm.
It's not natural, but
Yeah.
if you got red hair on your head, you're going to have it on your eyebrow.
I don't want jet black hair. I'll pass on that one.
It's nice to experiment.
Hmm?
No, I said it's nice to experiment.
Had you ever dyed your hair, Jaja?
Yes.
Oh, what color it is now?
Oh, now no, it's just my natural black. But then I dyed it. I used to dye my hair all the time.
What color you should dye it?
Of course, like a black cherry, brown, a sort of dirty blonde, green, blue.
Okay.
Yeah.
He was a rebel, huh?
I used to want it. I used to want it blue hair. Not gonna lie. Oh, it was my favorite color. So I wanted blue hair. Blue, purple. Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna dye my hair pink.
Yeah,
Right.
I just want to get away from that.
Never blue though, right? Never blue.
Oh yeah, blue definitely, dark blue, and
I knew she was one of those blue-haired feminists.
ran into that one.
Yeah, I'm gonna leave blue alone.
Back then, I didn't know about
how to rock it.
wigs. If I knew about wigs back then yeah. But then, of course, I knew of wigs. But then there was, we were told that they were, for those that have cancer, like cancer patients and stuff. I didn't know that you could just wear it. Shoot.
I think black women did not get that memo. They've been wearing wigs since forever. Shoot, I was a grown man when I found out my grandma was wearing a wig all these years. I'm like, man, I ain't
Like this color, Jaja?
seen her without her real hair one time. I was like, oh, damn, I didn't know.
Oh, y'all can't see my screen. Oh,
that shit was almost traumatized.
Oh, and purple too. I definitely I had purple. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, purple is cute. It's a nice color.
Mm-hmm.
I'm trying to get my hair to this kind of color. I find kind of right dye and everything. That's what I'm trying. That's what I'm gonna be in the future. This. Mm-hmm.
I have like four wigs. Like two of them are like blondish. One is like one is purple. That's super dark purple though, and the other one is just like chocolate brown, long chocolate brown.
Oh, so you like dark colors? Okay. Yeah, that's nice.
Send one to Cammy.
Oh.
Well, that's because I don't have like I have warm undertone, but then I'm not I'm olive undertone. There you go. So if I wear like golden and stuff, yeah, it's sort of I look orange.
So you're
And
pretty
I'm
much
not
black,
too pale.
huh?
Well, I'm not too pale where like if I wear like a solid, like a black color that it would sort of go together. So I'm like, yeah, I'm like grayish. I guess you could sort of gray greenish. Which is, yeah.
Gray greenish. Like a zombie.
Yeah. Shit, it's a sign I need more vitamin D. Jesus.
I think light skinned people look really good with like dark hair color. It just enhances their appearance. You know what I mean?
Oh my gosh. How did I get out of this sappy conversation? Jesus Christ.
Wait,
Go
what?
ahead,
I'm just
please.
I'm patient. You know, yeah. Chill out. Damn. Keep
I'm
falling
bad.
for it. Damn. Oh my god. It's Nino's fault. Okay, now you go.
This ain't my fault. I did not take the conversation here. I don't know how we got here. It's like, what are we talking about? I'm saying at 5 o'clock in the morning.
Oh, I see.
Oh,
Man.
oh, it was a good attempt at, I think we only got to watch like 5 minutes of the video. Because of Nino.
I'm like, because of no, it's because y'all let dumbass Simon up here. That's the real the whole show because that's what he do. For some reason y'all like that shit to happen because y'all keep letting him up. I don't let him up on my show.
I don't know, that's my fault. Kathy was like, no, and I was like, no, I think he'll behave. Oh, I was wrong.
Yeah, when is he ever?
I mean, sometimes he, and that's the thing, there are like a couple of times where he could carry on a conversation. He's sober. I mean, last time, on Cammy's channel, he was good. He did surprisingly well, and so I thought it was just.
Yeah, he did one time.
You gonna do that with Fatty on the panel? No.
Oh, his kryptonite.
I don't know what his problem with Fatty is. The thing is, he likes Fatty, but then I don't know. Then he just wants to like act out, and I yelled at him like multiple times to stop, to stop lying, and I don't know.
You gotta bring that belt, Jaja. My nice old fashioned spanky.
I'm good. Shit.
Wait, what? Cammy just be up there ignoring people, not going to say any names, even though they are saying thank you. I mean, wait, what? What did I miss something? Dang. My bad, whoever.
Usually you be all in the chat. You start ignoring the chat. Must got bored with it. How you know you ain't missed a super chat or something? You probably did.
Sometimes I wonder, like, if I should say something, but I'm like, no, I'm sure.
Oh, appreciate you. I didn't even see that one. Appreciate you there with the $2 job. I bet 20 block. I appreciate you. Appreciate you. Appreciate you, the support. I dropped down, and thanks for having me up. I'm here. Getting my day started. Appreciate you, young Rizz. Hope you're doing well. Yeah. I think we had a pretty good conversation and everything.
It's kicking Zyrax's ass.
Man.
I do want to apologize to you, though, Nina. I hope, I know sometimes, I get too passionate and I start to get loud.
Oh, you think that bothered me? Yeah, I'm cool with that. I was getting a little loud too. I wasn't never mad though. I don't know if you were mad. I don't think you was that mad.
No, I wasn't mad or anything, but I know that sometimes, like, my tone could come off as what's the word my husband used? Very combative and just I can't think of the word right now, but there's a word that he constantly used. Accusatory. There you go.
And listen, husband was trying to say, man, you do this wrong. She can't even remember what he said.
It's early in the morning.
Accusatory. That's the word he uses.
Accusatory. Yeah. I 100% agree with that right there. You're saying that black women can see rain. I'm like, what the hell? No, that's what you're saying. That's what you're saying.
Like, that's one thing I need. I definitely need to learn to to like fix or correct, because I don't know how to not sound, because I don't mean to, I'm not trying to accuse anybody of of anything, but for some reason, he says my tone just comes off as very accusatory, and so I have to find a way to fix that.
And just stick with the words that's being said. And stop accusing people of meaning something other than what they said. Hold me accountable to what I say, not what you think I mean by what I said. That's all I ask. That's what I do with you, for the most part.
Yeah, fair enough. Yeah, and I apologize. I'll do better. Definitely.
Shout out to y'all, man. Shout out to y'all. It was fun though. It was entertaining. I was just sitting in the back listening and just asking questions.
We know.
Oh my god.
Kimmy come back. I don't know what you what do you think, Kimmy? I don't know. What was the question again? Yeah, nothing she just said. Let's continue the show.
Fuck, man. So I can just go to the debate myself, man. Yeah, definitely still, but appreciate y'all, man. Salute to you, Relish Big Vibe. Salute. Dang, we was here for a while. I had fun. Shout out to y'all. Any final words or anything before we get out of this nice, lovely morning?
Great
What's
show,
today, Wednesday?
Kimmy.
Appreciate it.
I was just gonna say great show, and when I'm tired at work, I'll be blaming you. So you know.
And I got you on Thursday. You going live Thursday, right?
Yep, Thursday night, 9:00.
Okay, I got you. 9:00 on the dot. Got you. And Fatty, he's probably asleep. Jaja, her phone probably died, but appreciate y'all. Some rest, guys. Okay.
I guess I'm about to go ahead and leave. You got it. Close out.
Okay. Appreciate you. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Appreciate you guys for joining. Appreciate you guys to kick from studio. Appreciate you guys for joining the show. I had so much fun. Hope y'all guys enjoyed the debate. Yeah, we had fun, Ray. Yeah, we had fun and everything. Appreciate you guys. Appreciate y'all. Till next time. Probably be back Friday. and everything. But I have a camera because my hair still. I gotta get it situated around probably Sunday. Appreciate you guys, the engagement, all that stuff. Appreciate the super chats and all that stuff in the Cash App. Appreciate all the sponsors and support and people join the panel. We had fun. Until next time, enjoy your Wednesday. We out here.